welcome, Eric. It's great to have you in the chat. World champion from IFPA. Okay, yes, sorry. So, the weather in Florida, surely that's easy. Look out the window, it's sunny. That's a good morning Vietnam joke for those of us in the movie. Right, so what's really crucial in this game is the skill shot. And he gets a little bit of skill shot. So you'll see at the bottom of where those flippers are, he's lit the spinner. Now, there's two strategies in this game. It's stay up top or go for the spinner. I actually found going for the spinner worked better. And, you know, if you use a combination of the two of them, it's all good. So there's also some complex rule set about the numbers where I don't think many people pay attention to it, but boom. And you can see how fast this game is. But you've got to, on that skill shot, you've got to not just match the hit, but match the speed. Ron was pulling this off hugely well earlier on today, and lighting the spinner. And Ron's strategy, actually after copied Ron, he went for the spinner right in the middle. Player 4 has no info, so we will. I think we'll probably have to get that pick, i.e. Pinball to help us out on that. Shepherd, yeah. So unfortunately, Ron doesn't get the skill shot. The tilt in this game is quite forgiving. You can give it a push, so when it gets down to the out lanes, you can recover from it. So I think not really much option except go and play the up top game. He also wants to grab. I mean, Medusa is a bonus game. You need to get that bonus X if you're going to go anywhere. You need to get that bonus X. Otherwise, I think you're going to struggle. You've also got this other button. It's like a magna save sort of thing where you can whack the ball, which I actually found quite useful on a number of occasions on this game. Yeah. So you on this, you see the game go out the ball go out the out lane. You've got to really give it a bit of a crank. And yeah, thanks, dude. So Jack Tagman steps up. Great player out of Canada. Nails the skill shot. Boom. And straight into those drops. Yeah, Idleman, if you know how the numbers work, explaining it would be great. I kind of roughly understand it, but not well, if I'm honest. Strategy that has been mostly played here is either stay up top or go for the spinner or some combination of the two. So Jack's definitely staying up top, and you have a limited time before the flippers reopen, and the flippers only react to the drop targets. Yeah, that's right. You match. That was my understanding. I knew it was for extra balls, but you kind of have to you hit the right and left drops and stand-up targets, and it freezes the numbers. Interesting addition to Pinball. Yeah, that's it. So Jack, oh, nice spinner rip there. Puts Jack into the lead. Real great control here. Again, this game is set steep, it's fast. You've got to, no, too late. You've got to, when the ball heads towards it, you've got to get early and you've got to get aggressive. And it will take it until is amenable to giving it a bit of a push. Yeah, so apologies for that. It's a sync thing. So yeah, Shep. the great quarterfinals. Watched him earlier on this. He put in actually not on this, on big game. Put in a great score on big game. So Vince steps up again. Going for that skill shot. Nails it. Lights all three of the markers, so gets maximum points. Yeah, that, when it gets stuck like that, it's really difficult to get it off and keep control. And Vince going for those drops. One left in this bank, and then lights up the A shot. Nice. Wants to now get it in the saucer, which looks easy, but it's bloody hard, let me tell you. Oh, nice control from Vince. Fantastic play here. Oh, now let's see, a little bump there, and the ball's safe up top. Brings it back down. Yeah, it's the steepness of it. It's always hitting the slingshots. Yeah, a lot of players don't go for that action button, but and actually on most games like Magnus Save, I tend to ignore them, but actually on this, I saw a few players using it. I thought it works really well. It just pushes the ball to the right or left flipper really well. Cool. Sorry about this. Oh, there we go. Trying to solve this issue, but flickering. But continue with this. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's skillful use of the shield of the gods. It's called. Very skillful use from Vince. Also used it sparingly because any that you don't use, you pick up on the third ball bonus, which is, although it's not X, it's still very valuable. Right, Vince just calming things down a little bit. Nice rip spinner rip, that's booming. Takes the lead, 263. Mark joining us on the booth. Oh. Great ball from Vince, 350.
Test. Oh yeah, I'm on.
55, ball 2, I would take that. I would buy that, put your hands up for that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you might. We're just saying nice ball 2 from Vince.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not very familiar with this game, so.
Yeah, it's not many people are. It's quite it's not. I wouldn't call it a complex game, but it's got many kind of strange kind of rules to it. Around
yeah,
these numbers and the skill shot.
Stone Pinball, how's it going?
Yeah, I mean we right. Okay, you just need to refresh.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see chat. I'll go fix that right now.
Thank you, Carl. Carl D'Angelo, the genius of IE Pinball, who does DTM, absolutely amazing platform, Carl. In Pinball Heaven, there's a space for you for creating that program. It makes all of our lives a lot easier running tournaments and competitions. And there we go, Brian Shepard now in the titles. So we've got Ron here. Actually, the lowest seat placed, qualified 32nd. See, there you go. He got to it early, saved the ball. You can pick this game. It's one of the few games in this bank that you can actually move. Ron not happy with that though. Bit of a flipper fumble there. So again, the skill shot to light spinner misses it entirely. I'm not sure if you can actually light the spinner any other way other than through the skill shot.
Oh, okay, wow.
just have never managed to. We have this game at Pinball Republic, and I don't ever remember lighting spinner, but I'm sure chat could give us a view. Yes,
wow.
That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, and there Jack probably thought he was safe. This Shield of God has a rubber around it, and it's quite friendly if you bounce off it at the right angle. I think just a little bit too left and hit the penalty. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really solid shield there.
Yeah. That's it. Ooh.
Oh, he almost had it out.
He had it and undid it, unfortunately, for Brian.
It's just mirroring my screen, but I'll fix it so that you guys don't.
And by doing.
No worries. So Vince back on ball 3. Vince in a pretty good position here, but probably not safe enough. Oh, doesn't get the skill shot, unfortunately, which would be crucial. Interestingly, few players going for the bonus X, which kind of surprises me a little bit. Oh, and that is not what Vince wanted. 403. Probably I would put that in the average score for qualifying. A good score, but not a great score. I think he might get away with this. So Ron Hallett, well-known Slam Tilt podcast. What do you call it? A podcaster. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. One of my favorite podcasts is they talk about a lot of games I like, mainly the old classics.
All right.
So Ron and I were struggling with this game early on. You see, oh nice. That was a nice little nudge there to get it out of the middle. Comes down the center. Gives him a nice stop. Oh, he matched the numbers. Have he matched them? No, he has. He matched the numbers there.
Nice little drop catches up there with the little flippers.
Yeah, it's so hard. I mean, you can cradle up as well, but it doesn't help you because you get stuck like that.
Yeah, so then you naturally, essentially have to do a mini flip that, creates chaos.
Exactly, and you think you can backhand to that lock shot, you just can't. It's just not possible. Not maybe off the fly, yeah, but on when you cradle.
No way.
Oh, see, there you go. There's that lovely
very nice
bounce back. Thanks for the follow, Ian.
Great control right now by Ron.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Got away with that. That was almost self-inflicted death. Gets away with it again. Ron is a cat on this game. He's used 8 of his 9 lives. And Ron smelled an opportunity here and he's trying to take it. Gets it in the saucer, boom, that put a big chunk of points up 50,000, I think. Wow.
Yeah, again, Chad, I'll have the displays fixed with the frames. I just don't want to do it mid-game. As you saw, Medusa exploded in a weird resolution, so.
4:38. So Ron takes the lead. This is great news for Ron. Wow.
Oh.
Say that, he's still got to, I think he's still got to do more because I don't think that's a safe enough score. Where else can you go in the world and have the Beatles play while you play pinball? Only in New York. Ooh.
Yeah, what do you think puts him at a safe? Probably somewhere in the 600s? Just
600, I think, makes you safe. Anything above, I'd say anything above 550.
Okay.
I think it's probably safe. 400s, I think you're positively in danger of trouble.
Loses it on the upper flipper, but still immaculate control down below.
Yeah, and I wish Ron must be wishing he had his spinner lit. He's probably, if the spinner was lit, he's probably up another 150,000.
Yeah, he would be at that ticket price right now.
Absolutely. But interesting, we just see how much bonus Ron gets from this. I think he's in for a juicy amount of bonus. You can see that LED at the top, very top of your screen. That is the bonus for this game. It's kind of a strange one that you then light your super bonus, which is huge. I managed to light that, and with just a couple of blips of super bonus, added about 100k to my score.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I think you're right, Adam, in around the bonus ball. I have a feeling that might be turned off on this game, though. Ron playing this very calmly, very collected.
Searching for that last drop target up there.
Yeah, that's it. Just, boom,
nice.
Gets it now into the saucer. Now up to 580, 590. I think this is great play from Ron.
And these power in lanes are just letting him continue.
And absolutely, and you know, that's what I love about Pinball Finals. You get the greatest players just bring out something extra.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. It's like a little bit. I don't know if they've been holding it back or. But it just brings out the best in players.
Or it's that mental click of knowing that now it's on the line.
Yeah,
you know, where
absolutely. I got an opportunity here. Now up to 800.
Wow.
Fantastic play here from Ron. This is an exhibition on how to play Medusa. He's probably wishing he'd done this in quali.
Yeah, right.
He was a grumpy man earlier on in quali. Yeah, absolute textbook. Right, brings it back down. Ron feeling, I think the pressure a bit off on Ron, playing a bit more, feeling free. Knows he's not under so much pressure. It's going to be tough for either player to
yeah, to replicate this is going to be,
put 600k on this is going to be really, really difficult. Yeah, Jeremy, absolutely. I mean, I think this is. I think he got that last Medusa score like quite near the end. I think, as I recall. Ron and I were playing Medusa and 9-ball. Kind of, he'd be on one, I'd be on the other for a lot of the qualifying today. Actually, I didn't really know much about how to play Medusa, and Ron helped me out with it. This is a very nice version of it as well. Great ball from Ron.
Beautiful ball.
Well played, Ron. Goes up to 900. I thought he might get more bonus than that. But 917, he'll be happy with that for sure.
All right, Jack, the quest to follow that up.
Jack just checking his music, I'm assuming. Right, he doesn't get, actually nailed the skill shot. So he has, unlike Ron, he's got these 3 dots here.
In the center, okay.
Yeah, just underneath the flippers. Lit them all, which is great news from a spinner value point of view. Jack just slowing it down. Boom's the spinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that was huge. That's what, 40,000, almost 50,000.
Yeah.
So this is why Ron got his original qualifying. He basically gave up on the upper deck.
And just ripped the spinner.
Just ripped the spinner.
Ooh, beautiful.
Nice recovery. Another spinner rip. Another 40, 50k. Just got to keep control over it. Oh, doesn't want to. Oh. That's, of course, that's the danger of that strategy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, so, at least Vince guaranteed at least third, and Ron second if Brian can pull off I mean, I have to say, if this would be the recovery of a century if he came back from here. Nice save.
Yeah, great save. He doesn't have that spinner lit, though.
Have a spinner.
We'll have that glare fixed as well on the display. That's reflecting off the floor once I run over there.
Yeah, this building's like it's like a fishbowl.
Yeah,
it's really difficult from a light perspective. So, and each area of the room's kind of lit differently. So it's requires a bit of effort to fine tune it.
Trying to survive the slings here, and oh.
I'm on Levy's mic. Sorry, I've put the mic closer. How's that? Levy's. Thank you, Hot Nudge. Hot Nudge Pinball. Follow Hot Nudge. They stream. I think most Sunday nights, if I recall rightly. It's usually late for UK time. Sometimes I'm traveling, watching great streaming from Hot Nudge Pinball. Okay, so I think we're moving the game. I think a good win there by Ron. Dolly, we're trying to get some insight. It looks like it's still running a lot. It's hard to see from this angle, guys. As soon as we get some Dolly news, we will relay it. Yeah, so Ray has just stepped away from the game, but I can't see any more than that. We are now going to looks like we're going to we're going to Cyclops. I believe we're going to Cyclops. We may not be. Looks like we're going to Cyclops. I didn't see what the game choice was. Yeah, it's Cyclops. This is an interesting game, all about spinners and drop targets. Quite a challenging game. You can see Mark there actually setting it up. Sorry about that. I didn't. It's always sound in broadcasting is always very difficult. Ask anyone who's a streamer. You're talking away for 20 minutes only to find out you're on mute or you didn't turn the volume up. But yeah, very tough break for Jack. I think it's not over from Jack's point of view. Great play from Ron. I mean, probably Medusa and Cyclops. Medusa's probably the game Ron would gravitate towards. He'd be very happy that he has won on that game. We're just adjusting the radio here. These pillars are steel, concrete steel. Just checking that we're good to start, which we are. And we're going to cut into Cyclops now. Here we go, Vince. Oop. Vince up on Cyclops. Grim has some news in from Group 3. Brandon took the win. Weston second, so the two local guys doing really well. Robert Gaglow third, Travis took a fourth. Rady is second to Paul Carras. Paul is currently 550, 620. Rady is 323. Austin and Mike still shows in progress, so they must be playing out their final fall. Big game, Group 4, Jeremy from the UK, well played Jeremy, take the lead, win on that, Greg second, Bill Mason third, and Benjamin, the local guy, fourth. Group 5, Nick DiStefano won, Group 6, Nick Zendahas won, Group 7, Shannon won, and Group 8, Brian Dye won. So here we are, we're on. So this game is all about taking those drop targets down and then hitting the spinners. You got this bizarre pop bumper, kind of Rick and Morty-esque pop bumper, or Spanish Eyes-esque pop bumper at the bottom. I found this game pretty challenging. Boom, Ron gets the spinner running, gets that nice saucer. Tiny little upper flipper to help get those drop targets. Apologies for the vision issues. I think it's the distance and the fact this building made of solid steel. Another nice spinner rip from Ron. And he's lit the lock up at the top. Oh, that's the danger of that. That top bumper there, you hit into it and you're dead basically. So, got a good start from Ron, slightly ahead of Vince on Cyclops. Yeah, finally Group 8, Brian Dyke won that round. And the final news on the dolly round was Paul Paris took the win, Austin second, Brady third, Mike Pantino fourth on dolly partner. Jack steps up. Is that right? And so that's a bit of trivia I didn't know, Paul. Thanks for sharing that. Apparently, this is Josh Sharp's mum, I guess Roger Sharp's wife, in the back glass. What a way to be immortalized. Watch out, actually, for the Man Who Saved Pinball movie that's coming out. Looks fantastic. Really excited about that. Sharp family and Roger particularly heavily involved in it, apparently. I'm really looking forward to watching that. It's be exciting. Oh, and this is the kind of danger of this game with that pop bumper. It is very Spanish eyes-like, but you go near that pop bumper and I just think you're dead, basically. So Jack in trouble now. He's, didn't do well in the last round and is now not a great start to this, but still lots to play for. Nice spinner rip right into, doesn't quite get into the lock. Lock's not lit anyway. Thanks for following, Maximo. You see the tempo on this game, it's just, the ball goes from super fast and then kind of goes to this kind of slow mode, this floaty mode. It's very difficult to kind of react to or predict where it's heading. Oh, and straight out. So, first ball, it's kind of the players 1 and 2, a bit more in the tank. Players 3 and 4, much more to do. Nice plunge, but misses that saucer. Oh, and there you go, that's it, he's done. That was, most of my games of Cyclops, that's what happened. Very, very difficult down the bottom of this game. Oh, and there you go. Nothing to do that Ron could do there. That's probably, Ron's probably been let off the hook there to some extent, or Vince rather. So we got Jack stepping up. You can see in the background the Guardians and Beatles is from the ladies' bank. We'll have some coverage of the ladies' finals later on. So Jack, this is make or break for Jack. I think he either does something big here or he's in big trouble. That pop, that pop bumper is just death. Yeah. Jack having to really use every strength of pinball knowledge to keep ahead of this ball, and there you go. Yeah, Cyclops, it's just not a game that I find that anyone could enjoy. It's just so brutal. Are you a Cyclops fan, Mark?
I have, be 100% honest, I've never flipped a flipper on this game. I've only watched, so I've only kind of seen trauma. I've never experienced it myself.
And I would call this, it's kind of like a, whoa,
Oh.
there you go. So,
And that's one of the reasons.
yeah, so ball 2, effectively irrelevant. In
Across the board.
Across the board. No one had a ball 2 that was worth writing home about. Vince steps back up. Again, I think Vince needs to win this to kind of ensure safe passage.
Okay.
And I think if he does win it, it puts him and Ron in good position going into third game. 4-2-1-0 here, so ties are possible.
Is there anything you're actively going for other than survival?
Yeah, I mean, the drop targets and the spinners, I mean, it sounds obvious, but that is where the points are.
Okay.
I think also landing the saucer at the start seems to generate a lot of points to pick off as well.
See if Ron can dissect this for us once again.
Yeah, I kind of felt that Cyclops would be the game of one eye.
Yeah, instead of 3.
So, yeah, as chat has pointed out, and there you go. So again,
Is that player 4?
that was player 3.
Player 3,
Sorry,
yep.
player 2. So
Oh, yes.
we have Ron in the lead. His nearest player, Vince, has used his ball 3 as well. Jack, this is an opportunity for Jack. They're not far ahead. If he keeps it together, he could take the lead here. An easy 3,000 for landing in the saucer. This game is also a game, as you can see, that you can move it, but no, Jack just misses out on that opportunity. I think you get a gift like that. I don't think you want to miss it.
Yeah.
No, Brian. I think this is a big opportunity for Brian. If he can.
Yeah, he's kind of in the same boat that
Yeah.
Jack was.
He can go from kind of last to first here if he plays his cards right. Brian just trying to slow the ball down a little bit, get control. Can't find that spinner shot, and it's such an important shot in this game. Oh, he gets away with that, but tilts. It's all over. But does enough to come third. So Ron in the pound note seats, as we say, 2 wins. Vince with 2 second places. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't think anyone found the shots in this game all weekend, Bob, if I'm honest. Ted Jackman. So as we changed the game, let me see if we can get an update on any of the other games that are happening. So round 2 went to Black Belt, although there was some challenge with Black Belt, so I'm not sure if they're actually playing it or not. Group 3 went to Totem, Group 4 Countdown, Group 5 Dolly, Roller Disco Group 6, Blue Max Group 7, and Medusa Group 8. I suspect we'll be waiting a while to get the results because I think the Cyclops games moved very quickly. Big shout out to Comet Pinball, our sponsors here the weekend. Sorry, Comet Pinball. Coin Taker. Comet are also a great bunch of guys as well, of course, but a big shout out to Coin Taker who brought a lot of games here. A whole line of a few Godzillas, a Rush that's in the bank, a few other games with Jurassic Park, and really helped out here big time with a lot of games. The Rush that you can see in the shot, they brought for the weekend as well. Big shout out to Brian Dye who brought a load of games. and a lot of other individuals who brought games. Moving games in pinball is hard, and anyone who kind of either helps move a game or helps set it up is a hero. It's a lot of work, and there's a ton of games here, a ton of great games from every era. So we're waiting to see where we go. But yeah, I mean, Ron ahead with 8 points, Vince 4, and both Brian and Jack with 1 point each. And I think Ron looks safe, I would say. It's hard to see how anyone could catch him up. We've got a tiebreaker. I think we could also end up with a second place tiebreaker as well. But I think Ron's through. It's hard to see how he doesn't go through. Yeah, agreed, Brian. So I'm just looking. Looks like we might be going to Totem. Yeah, yeah, we're going to Totem, which is an interesting Gottlieb. Quite a fun game. I actually think Gottlieb were following the Sesame Street approach to pinball when they were putting these games out. Always brought to you by the letters A, B, C, and D, and by the colours red, green, blue, and yellow. So, Ken, let's just see where we are on this. What news we've got. Ken Grant, 26.859A. Low scores on Dolly Parton, but it is a challenge in Dolly Parton. The spinner does not spin well, so you're kind of heading for the letters to get any decent amount of points on this. Nice return out of the saucer straight down the in lane on the left-hand side of this game. I hope we get to see some Dolly Parton action later on. So I think we're just waiting for Totem to finish in Group 3 before we move on to it. And interestingly, at Powerball Fest, I think Travis was the top qualifier on that and came last in that game. He'd be pretty pissed off about that, I think, because he did very well. And yeah, I mean, Bob, you can see Nick Zandelis doing I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, apologies Nick, but he did 888,000 on Cyclops in the previous round. Yeah, I have to say, Black Belt, first time I've played it here, and quite a fun game. A flipper that flips down the playfield. Took me a while to get used to that, but a really fun game. I enjoy playing it, although a bit of an irritant with how long it takes to put the scores up once you finish the game. I'll just call him Zen. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Bob. Right, so we're rolling into Totem. No updates to the other rounds as yet. I guess we'll get the Totem scores fairly soon for Group 3. Bob, for those on the stream, can you explain UTAD? and for my own knowledge. Up top all day, okay. Yes, okay. Sorry, I'd never heard of that before. Pinball newbie that I am. Thank you for sharing that, Bob. And yeah, if you haven't got Bob's Guide to Classics, it's definitely a worthwhile read. I've got the PDF on my phone somewhere. So just tweaking the camera on Totem right now. Meanwhile, we see the Totem scores for Group 3 now there. Brandon Hoffman through, local player, really great guy. He's definitely through. The other three, I'd say, still a lot to play for. Tiebreaker, Travis kind of needs a tie, I think. Okay, here we are, yes. You're right, up top all day, so you've got this kind of orbit shot that takes you up to the top, and then you've got this kind of weird push thing, don't know what you call that, on the other side, that generates a lot of bonus when you hit it. So as you can see, this is Sesame Street of Pinball, A, B, and C and D. You kind of match them off and you score big. Yeah, I think the return on this is very friendly. You notice the thing that really caught me about this game is the flippers are offset. It takes a little bit of getting used to. And you got that big bonus counter, and one of the key things is about lighting that bonus multiplier. It's pretty important in this game. A very target, that's it, yeah. It reminds me of the kind of push things that are in another Bally game, the name escapes me. But anyway, yes, yeah, the flippers are pretty weak on this game. I think deliberately so, to make it a bit more challenging. Spat reminds me of the push things on the Spat for some reason. Right, here we go. Jack Diamond needs a good result. Gets up top. Well, it's A, B, and D. Oof. I think a bit of a misflip there from Jack. One ball game flipper frenzy. Good luck, Bob. Oh, not a great start. So everyone roughly in the 40s here, not any clear leader. So every point's going to count, every drop target is going to count, every lane's going to count. No one. This game, I probably spent enough on this game. I should actually own it. It looks really simple, but it's deceptively challenging. Yeah, you caught it. Also, the inserts are a bit sketchy, so the ball will move in weird patterns, which is to add a little bit of extra catch-out factor. You can see the flipper's weakness kind of not really helping getting it up top all day or to the very target. and it's done. So another roughly 40,000 the ball sort of game. Got Mark joining us. Hi, Mark.
Hi. Oh,
Oh.
naturally, right when I sit down. The moment I sit down.
Oh no, that's that is a
And that was Ron.
a class. Yeah.
Ron into a house ball as it dies.
Probably wise we can't see Ron right now because I suspect he may be putting out some hand signals. So probably an astute time for us to lose the player cam. Okay, we've got Jack on now. I mean, this is do or die for Jack. He has to win. He has no other choice but to win, or he's out. And player cam is back. Thank you for that, Mark.
Ooh, not hard enough.
Not hard enough. I mean, the flipper is so weak on this.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
It didn't even look like there was. I mean, the ball wasn't really savable, but
Yeah.
if it was with a harder flipper, it may have influenced it towards the other. But
But I think one thing is still ball too, so still possible more to come here. But Jack in trouble.
and this is another game that seems like there's nothing really good to shoot at other than get back to the top.
Yeah, it's as we were talking about earlier. It's a new TLA for me. UTAP up top all day, baby. And Bob Matthews speak. Right. Okay. Now this is Victor's chance to kind of solidify his second place.
Oh yeah, Ron
this
with
ball.
that strong lead right
Yeah,
now.
Ron looks uncatchable unless he has a really bad day. And again, Vince is in. It doesn't look a lot of a lead, but actually in this game,
Pretty significant.
yeah, I think so. Just no one's really cracking more than 40K a ball.
Ty, how's it going? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I agree. Some of the weakest system one flippers. And some brutal bounces. Yeah, this game isn't treating anyone fair.
The thing is what's annoying. So Ron less worried about it, although he probably would have liked to have gone through in the lead and kind of marked off. So Jack not far away from a second place, not far away from winning this, and perhaps throwing a bizarre. Can he actually tie? I don't think he can.
Yeah, because Vince is at
Yeah,
110,
Vince-
kind of
yeah, I
walked
think-
into
I
a point
think-
already.
Feels to me like Jack. Oh, that was lovely. Jack's on his way out, but gets the C.
Right.
The only
Oh,
letter
no.
he didn't want, he got. Picks up the B, which is great. Trying to get that A. Does he get it? Boom. Yep. And also picks up the D for good measure.
What's scoring? Is it?
4-2-1-0. So I think Jack's done. I think. I mean, he wins.
Well, because Vince is going to get a point.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he gets two. Never mind. I didn't realize the Oh, I guess it's really reliant on what player 4 does. If player 4 can surpass, then I think Jack will get a playoff.
Yeah, I mean, this game, what annoyed me about this game is it looks really straightforward, but those weak flippers just make it just so challenging.
Yeah, when you have to shoot the orbit 7 times to get it up there once,
Yeah.
you start risking a lot for it.
And you make mistakes. I mean, Jack really wants to land it in that saucer because that'll give him bonus.
Okay.
But it's such a dangerous shot. Flip for bonus right now, and his bonus is pretty juicy, 20K.
So he's trying to clear the drop targets here. Ooh, nice. One left up the center.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we go. He hits that target. The extra ball to
Boom, picks up the bonus. He
Shook his
really
head.
wanted that. Gets 2x.
Yeah.
Just probably worried about the return. I probably wanted to put more bonus in there to win. Actually.
Fair.
I think with bonus, this puts Jack into the lead now. Yeah, he's in the lead, 200K. But he needs to just keep working at it to seal the deal.
Oh, Jack sees, I don't know if something's broken or. Oh, is this his extra ball?
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, okay.
Extra ball. Yeah, so if extra balls are on, you play them.
Well,
or maybe not.
yeah. I don't know. His hands were on the machine after he plunged, so it kind of seemed like he was willing.
Yeah,
I'm not.
so during qualifying, we're playing extra balls. I don't know if that's changed the finals. We will try and confirm that. Yeah, that's right, Eric.
How do you multiply bonus?
I believe it's by hitting all the drop targets.
Yeah, that
And
seemed to
every
be.
time you hit them, every time you complete them, it goes up by 1. I believe that's how it works.
Okay, that's my impression too from what Jack was doing, because he was trying to pick off the drop targets before he shot that shot, and then he had 1 drop target left, and then he hit the saucer and was disappointed. I think he knew that he had 3x on the table by 1 shot. So, yeah, clearing all 3 banks of drop targets will multiply your bonus.
So interestingly, Ron takes a 0 here. It's going to throw up an interesting end to this round.
Yes.
I will be back once again.
So what does that do? I think that gives us... Now, I'm pretty sure that Vincent and Ron are safe with that result. Yeah, as I thought, Vince and Ron go through. Unfortunately, Jack and Brian, the ride on the classics ends there. They can go back to pumping and dumping. Thank you there, pumping and dumping. So let's have a quick look at the other rounds. None of them are quite as ahead, quite as caught up. Ray in trouble though. It looks, I would say maybe Ray might, is he out? No, he's still got a small opportunity. But he's definitely on the back foot. Austin with a great score on black belt. That's phenomenal. Brandon, as I said earlier, looks like he's through. Hard to see him not. Nick or Zen through. I don't know. I always call people by their name. I don't know. And not a clear leader in Group 7 or in Group 8 for that matter. We're still waiting to get the second round results there, let alone third round. Oh, they've just gone in, actually, as we were speaking. So again, looks tough for Joe. Lewis could be in with a tiebreaker if the cards land right for him in Group 8. Neil's group for Game 3. Yeah, that would be good actually. Let's see if we can do that. That is a great idea. Let's see if we can do that. Levy, any chance you could tell? She might already be doing it. It's all right. I think he's already doing it. I think they might be going. Oh, okay, we're gonna pick up a Group 3. I think. Which group are we picking up? Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Group 3 with Travis, Robert, Brandon, and Weston. Yeah, Group 3, so 4 Cyclops. My eyes, my eyes. Okay, this is Travis. Travis, oh, ouch. This is a game you, I don't think I'd ever want to see it come up in a tournament ever again. So this is Group 3. We've got Weston. Local guy here, a really good player. Although on this game, I think it Mars is a really good player. And Brandon. Nicely done and straight to the saucer. It's that little pinky flipper to pick up some of those drop targets. Oh. And the eye of Cyclops gets him right down the middle. Yeah, but Travis looks like he might be in a little bit of trouble here. He put on a great score early on in qualified. I think he was the top 4 for qualified, third at the end, I think. Okay, Robert Gagno, Wizard Man himself. Just watch out with naked flames in these jackets.
Oh, good to know, actually. Good to know. Don't go outside on the smoker's lounge wearing this jacket.
No. Yeah, if the fire doesn't get you, the heat, humidity will. Right, so Robert in that Spanish eye is like, oh, and it's all over.
Yeah.
Kind of look at that in sheer disbelief. Is that it? Yeah, Robert, that's it.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah, he's not happy. He's very unhappy. Robert Gagno actually last night on Backhand Pinball, you can see it on Twitch, put in a masterclass for how to play the game Tron.
Oh, and then a rare interview post as well.
That is, yes, yep. It's great to see Robert. He is a phenomenal player. Okay, Travis steps up to ball 2. Actually, no one's really made any progress. Very much like the previous game of Cyclops. Whoever wins this is going to win it on a brush.
A dime.
Pop down brush.
Yeah.
Some commotion going on. I don't know what that's about.
Yep, Glenn, that's a pretty, I feel like a fairly standard strategy when you have that, you know, out lane and a pop bumper right there.
Nice save from Travis there. That was beautiful. Got it right.
Just one more line of defense to avoid the drain.
That pop bumper is just terrific.
Beautiful save.
Yeah. Comes out there, nice control, gets the ball.
The first time we've seen the game slowed down.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Now, gets the drop target. Nothing's going for that.
Yeah, just stay up there as long as you can
that's
keep it.
Just try and collect a few of those drops for free.
Oh.
But actually, I don't think a bad ball considering what we've seen in this game so far.
So Weston stepping back up at 13.6K.
Yeah, sunglasses optional with this shirt.
Great save again.
Yeah.
Nice. And Glenn, that's why the you hold that upper flipper up. It just gives an extra ramp, an extra line of defense, so that ball doesn't shoot down the center.
Didn't do anything. You know, he's looking to do something, decided not to, and got away with it, and then doesn't that time. So where are we? player 3 stepping up. Brandon. Brandon's already through.
Yeah, Brandon crushed the first two.
He's chilled out, eating cheese, drinking wine. He is through.
Yeah, that doesn't even upset. I mean,
just,
it kind of upsets him, but it's not the biggest deal, you know.
He's not happy about it, but look, he's through. Could be a lot worse. Still only on ball 2 here, right? So Robert got a lot to do here.
Yeah, got hosed ball 1. Let's see if we can figure out.
He really needs a win, guaranteed going through. That hits that spinner lovely.
Oh, bummer.
Right. So what does that do for Robert? I think Robert's out.
35. Well, he's got the last ball, so he'll be able to kind of try to put the cherry on top.
Yeah, you're right. He's got to come back.
It's going to be a grind, but
yeah, he's got to come back.
nice save.
Beautiful bit of work.
It's refreshing to watch this after seeing the other flippers. These flippers do actually flip.
Yeah, it's true.
Now, is that a standard, or is that specific to this model right now for this tournament that you just can't trap on that side?
I think it's standard.
Okay. I feel like the one I played either at Pinburg or streamed at a different tournament, it was the same case. I don't know if that might just be a tournament standard of like just to make the game harder, but I don't know why you'd want to do that.
It kind of looks in line with those 2 lines. So. That hop one was so hard.
Like, who would own one of these? Do you just go home and fold it up and put it back in the garage and not play it? Like.
It doesn't look like a fun game to have at home.
184 though.
184 though. I think Travis has done what he needed to do. 200k. If I'm him, I wouldn't be overly happy with him, but I wouldn't be pissed off either.
Mr. Wizcat, I believe it is. I think Brian Dye brought this, and he accumulated a lot of the Papa games, so I think it is the Papa copy.
Probably the only copy. I mean, probably the rest of them are all in a skit on fire somewhere. Although I tend to like games like this because it's a kind of Flash Gordon-esque game. It's so hard, you've got to play it and play it and play it until you master it.
Yeah.
I think you're right, for sure. The 9 balls from Pinburg, the black belts from Pinburg, or replay effects rather.
Yep.
They play lovely. The games that Brian brought, they absolutely.
Yeah, he shopped them to perfection.
If you followed him on Facebook, you saw endless posts about all the work he's put into these games, which is hugely appreciated.
Yeah, it was a fun story to watch when I saw the first pad. I was like, oh, here we go. Oh, well, the game doesn't want to let Brandon play right now, but
he's taking the toys away.
all right, here's the big one.
Now, does Robert bring out his world champion cape and put it on and do something very special here? No, he doesn't.
Oh,
It's over.
that unfortunate snap flip, and like I mentioned, these flippers are just too strong.
Yeah,
it can go both ways on that.
So what does that do? He gets a 0, so I think Robert's out.
I think Robert's out as well.
Travis and Weston might be in a tiebreaker here. Is that right? 4 plus. No, I think Travis and Brandon are through. I think.
5, 1.
Yeah,
Travis and Brandon are through.
Brandon are through. Great recovery from Travis.
Yeah, that was really
He
impressive.
came from quite far at the back to go through. Excellent.
Well, as people beef out, we know we'll get more in the booth, so that's always a beautiful moment.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go figure out where we're going next. I'm gonna use the restroom and find you 2 commentary. So.
So let's have a look at where we are with the rest of the field. So the only ones that we definitely know that have gone through is Travis and Brendan. Marv Loco, for those that know him on Twitch and on YouTube. So we've got Group 4 almost. Actually, we got Group 5. Let's just look at that. Zen goes through a tiebreaker between Ken and Andreas. Phil Burnham's out. Just what I'm sure the organizer were looking for, a tiebreaker. I think we might bring that tiebreaker if there's not any other ones. Some of the other groups we were nervous about. Still waiting on the final results for Group 2 to see where Raymond ended up. No clear, still lots of options there. Group 5 and tiebreaker. Group 3 we know about, Group 1 we know about. Just seeing the end of these groups come along. So welcome to New York City Pinball Championship here in Industry City in Brooklyn. We're at a great venue here, and this is the Classics finals. We've got the ladies finals coming later, and we've got the main finals tomorrow. Lots of great pinball action this weekend from New York, and imminently we will bring some news of some of these other games that look like they're still going on when I look to the floor. So here we go. Yeah, so Travis and Brendan through confirmed. Still waiting on the results of the rest of them. Tim Sexton TD is working through those results now. We have at least one tiebreaker with Ken Grant and Andreas Bernard from Germany. Really nice guy. There's a Group 5 tiebreaker, Mark. There's a Group 5 tiebreaker. I don't know if it's running. Yeah, I mean, this is the third trip to New York for this event I've been to. It is a fun event. I like the pump and dump format. It's a bit easier going on some challenging players against the challenging card format. It's a little bit easier. Games are a lot of fun. Really interesting collection of games. And you're in New York. Great food, great people, great place. Yeah, so here we got the tiebreaker. We're trying to line up. I think we're trying to line up for that tiebreaker. I'm not sure if it's started or not. I think it might have started.
So, from Tim.
So I guess we have to wait for every group to finish to
and
then
we're
figure
gonna
out.
do the tiebreakers.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
All right.
we will get to watch the tiebreaker. It'll just be we just got to wait a little bit longer.
Fine. So we're just waiting for some of these all around games to finish.
And scroll down.
So let's take a look at the main qualifying whilst we wait. Is that possible? Main standings, yeah. So here we go. Jason Zahler, Zahler, first place. That kid is a machine. Fantastic to watch him play. I've watched him put that #1 on Rush. We got it on stream earlier on. Robert Gagno and Ray Day, 2 world champions, unsurprisingly at top. Sean, the Storm Grant, the local guy, hugely popular player here, doing really well. Also, Alberto and Matthew, another young man, great performance from him, both localish. Steve Bowden, a former New Yorker, now in Chicago. Neil Graff, another young kid, playing brilliantly. Again, I watched him play Godzilla earlier on. Fantastic to watch. The GOAT, Keith. Actually, Keith just played Rush a minute ago. Don't think it went too well, but a great lineup of top 10. Bill Mason, and a really great performance there. And then our man Levy in joint 11th with 2 other local guys. Well, localish actually, maybe not quite. Who else I'll pick out here? Our Ed Guardiania, Lewis Bevins doing pretty well. Greg Poverelli, local guy. Chad Hastings, CJ, a local guy. Brian Dye brought a lot of the games. Yeah, some great play here. Not a lot of ladies in the top 40. I have to say that's maybe the only thing I'd call out is not great. I think a lot of the ladies focused on the ladies championship more than the main. It's a bit of a shame, but is unfortunately the way it is. DJ Rio at 20. So yeah, looks exciting. Groups coming up. Great to see some really young players, but also quite a few of the more established players in the top 10 as well. Right, so we have some new news, I think. Do we? Yes, so Raymond and Paul Karras are going to be in a tie. Raymond won the last game. Paul scored a 0. Austin Smith is through. He's one of the Never Beat guys. Congrats to Austin. And a tie between Raymond and Paul for that final place. Actually, I think we should probably bring that game, I would say. The Paul Rady game, if we've got a choice. Let's pick that one, I think. Yeah, I have to say, yeah, I think he was a bit fortunate on that the cards landed the way they needed to. But you make your own luck in this world. No other results as yet. Oh no, there is one other result. Sorry, apologies. Jeremy, my fellow compatriot from the UK, is through along with Greg Poverelli has gone through as well. Greg actually won the round and Jeremy came second. Went to the wire though, was very close on a game of roller disco. And Greg, no doubt, very happy with that. Still waiting for more results to come in. So I thought we had another, yeah, so we have 2 ties. Ken Grant and Andreas and Rady and Paul Karras to play. It's interesting. Okay, some other news in. Nick Zen is through, and Seb Bobbio from Florida, great player, great guy. He is through as well. So, a couple of the Florida gang through to the next round. Well played, guys. Here comes the winner of the group, Greg. Well, congratulations.
Thank you,
He has
Neil.
a big grin on his face.
Hello, New York. My first moment in the booth at NYC PC 2022. Thankfully, with good news, I just squeaked through. No. Mark's saying that I look like a frail little boy, and I need a smaller jacket. You know. What's up, Neil?
This final. So tell us the story of your group, Greg.
So the story of my group is game one was big game. I don't know the gentleman who was the bus driver, Jeremy.
Jeremy's a British guy, actually.
Yeah, good player,
good
nice
player.
guy.
Yeah.
He clearly was the only one that had the left spinner shot on big game, which, as you know, is a huge point
Huge.
machine there. And I thankfully squeaked through a second place by shooting the other spinner instead. Then Countdown, everybody kind of took a dump, and I thankfully got a point out of it. And I needed to win or get second on roller disco. So here's the story on roller disco. My good friend Steve Keeler, owner-operator of the world-famous Rock Fantasy in Middletown, New York, who thankfully gave plenty of the games for both main and classics. Thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
Everybody make sure you check out Rock Fantasy when you can. He had that game in his backyard, and I was at a 4th of July party for a tournament at his house, and he had just got it. Never seen it before. It's this big old wide body, kind of awkward, lots of targets, nothing really to do, it looks like.
Yeah.
And
it's like a cut down. What's the other big wide body? It's gone out of my head. Keep going. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, but cool looking back glass and name and everything.
Yeah.
So I had played it a bunch that day. Admittedly, a little bit drunk and possibly more.
Surely not.
And I didn't really know the rules, but in this tournament, I figured it out. You got to drop both banks to light extra ball. You could also then shoot the targets for 5,000 each once you drop those banks. And you could also, there's an area where the ball's meant to go through from above, and it gives you a bonus multiplier, but you could actually shoot it from below, sort of like Jungle Queen.
Yeah.
You know, when the light's lit and you shoot it from below instead. So yeah, I was able to grind it out. Thankfully, had a good ball 3, and the best part of this story is, though, that the bird shit from his backyard is still on the glass, actually. Levy and Tim forgot to wash it off. So we have a little bit of Keeler's house here at NYCPC.
Yeah. No birds were harmed in the making of this tournament.
This is the first time I've ever played a 32-player no-buy outside of Indisc. So cool that these guys at Never Beef Productions chose to keep Indisc in our minds here in August, all these months later. Are you going to go to Indus next year, Neil?
Hell yeah, my flight's booked. I'm ready to rock on it. It's a fantastic event. Highly recommend it.
Yep. I was sad to miss it because of COVID. I just didn't want to risk it at that moment.
Yeah, it was a tough one. I think a lot of people were not certain, but and fair play to Jim and Carl and the gang. It was a risky move, but it paid off. I
will be there next year, though, so
awesome.
Looking forward to seeing you there. And speaking of flights.
Hell yes.
Let's all pump up UK Pinball Open coming up in a couple weeks, right? Only 5 or 6 weeks?
Yeah, end of September. You can use the code LOVENYCPC to get $20 off.
£20?
Yeah, £20, which Levy tells me is about $5,000. I don't know if that's true. Probably Zimbabwean dollars.
Well, I got to give you credit, my friend. I'm highly impressed by your guaranteed prize pool over there.
Look,
that's some fantastic stuff.
Yeah, I got some great sponsors. We'll talk about them on the event. Very fortunate. And Pinball Republic, the club that we run in the UK, is key to this. They're a club that we run. It's a co-op, and lots of great guys there helping out, our club members. It's going to be a blast. But there's a lot of pinball still here in New York to go.
Oh yeah. I mean, look.
And it's looking here. So we got some more results in. So Shannon and Dave, DJ, Real go through.
Wow, Neil Graff eliminated. Alberto eliminated. Wow, two favorites.
Two big. I mean, that was the group of death.
Yeah.
From our perspective. So always going to be an interesting one there. Still waiting to hear Group 8.
My buddy Nick Zendejas advances as well.
Yeah.
We decided to get a room tonight because we went home after qualifying yesterday thinking like, oh, it's not so bad. We live close enough. It was brutal. I was exhausted.
I mean, that's the challenge in New York. It's a big freaking place, isn't it? It's
Well, yeah,
huge.
yeah. So a lot of people have been asking me because they know that I'm like a New York guy. Hey, where should I go to eat? I'm like, I haven't been to Industry City before this. It's lovely here, though. It's fantastic.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've never been this deep into Brooklyn, personally speaking, other than to get to the airport. But yeah, it's just venues, just great. There's some great food places around here. There's a fantastic bunch of delis, just awesome. Mark, say again.
Wow.
Yeah, yes, that's right.
So Ray Day ended up pulling a first place out of Medusa, and with the help of the others, got a tiebreaker because he only could get a tiebreaker on this exact turnout.
The cards fell. Very fortunate to Ray.
Yep.
But you make your own luck, Greg, right?
Yeah, it's true. Hey, look, I mean, pinball being a game of skill, classics having extra variance on top of the normal variance and bad luck that could happen. You just gotta play like every ball can be a game winner because pinball really is a one-ball game at the end of the day.
Absolutely, but our never beef guy Austin goes through.
Yep,
Guaranteed.
Austin advances. Paul has a chance to advance. Well, I just realized I put my name on Walking Dead to get an extra main qualifying in between rounds, so I better not miss that. So I will see you soon, Neil.
Good luck.
Maybe we'll get a beer or two.
Hell yes. Sounds good.
Enjoy, everybody. See you soon.
Feel free to play World Cup Soccer and Jungle Princess. That's FLR is just over there hogging them. So if you want to go play the Project Pinball games, have at it, ladies and gentlemen.
So yeah, actually Project Pinball here, great cause, running a youth tournament, raising some money for hospital, to put pinball machines in a hospital. Absolutely amazing group of people.
You've been dumping. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's all coming to an end. 10 minutes left, ladies. Thank you.
The ladies tournament ends in 10 minutes. Some great, unfortunately Mark's not here, otherwise I'd take us to the ladies standings. Let me see if I can just bring it up. Yeah, the women's standings. Miriam Nadler just nipped in front of defending champion Julie Dorsey's, Kate Martin, Anna Woke, Stephanie Gira, Penny Epstein, Jade and Lindsay Rose, Maya Raskovich, Courtney Wetzel, Stacey Stanford and Lauren Berner Lawrence. But Amber Lee, Jessica Warren and Caitlin on the bubble could, a good game could pull it back to them. Probably Maya and above is safe. But who's not? We're waiting for the ties to sort themselves out. So the games are all mid-play. So just doing an update on the ladies as qualifying ends. And we're looking at the Classics finals. See if any more results have come in. Okay, we got some more results in. Andy Cushman and Brian Dye go through, so Lewis and Joe are out. As I said, Shannon DJ went through, and we're just now waiting for the two ties to finish. Is that right? Yes. So we got a tie between Rady and Paul, and a tie between Ken and Andreas. The other groups are all clear there. I mean, if I was to call out some kind of, I don't know, upsets as we call them, maybe Lewis not going through. Alberto's definitely an upset, I think, but he was in the group of death.
So Tim fired the tiebreakers without us being able to roll.
Okay.
I think it's just due to time. They want to make sure that they can at least get past this round.
Get past this round, which is kind of fair enough. So we'll join back in round 2. We've got some other upsets, I'd say. Probably Jack Tadman, I'd say, is an upset. He's a good player. I thought he would make it through.
Neil Graff getting eliminated
Neil
as
Graff,
well.
Yeah, I mean, he's a great young player and also plays a lot of classics at D82, he's one of the home cheaters for there.
I'll say down in the bottom group, the last group with Joe Lemire and Lewis Bevins.
Both, we called Group 7 the group of death. I think Group 8 is a pretty tough group as well.
Yeah.
Shown by the kind of the end results as well a little bit. So
And big games set to 2 players, so it's that interesting dynamic of having to play player 1 and 3, and then you have to wait and kind of watch, and then
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I think one of the displays is going on it. I think there's not. I think. Okay, so Ken Grant on Blue Max takes 42,000. Blue Max is an old EM, interesting EM, a very rare EM, I would say.
I've never even heard of it until today.
I'd never seen it before. It's got the Red Baron, which is kind of, if you're an aviation geek like me.
Oh, cool.
I got kind of a little bit excited about that.
Yeah, Robert's out, unfortunately. We watched that final game.
Yes, absolutely. Robert Gagno, that's probably the biggest upset, I'd say.
He didn't even get to play Cyclops.
No.
Really,
No,
it was.
He didn't get a ball on a flipper at all. Really. That's why I kind of like the fact that there's no buys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because someone like Robert, where was he? He was positioned. Actually, he wouldn't have been in the buys anyway,
But it almost gives some of these top players more strength than they need.
Yeah.
It does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They don't need a buy.
No, absolutely not.
If you're in the top 4, you're already good enough, basically.
See Paul stepping up to Countdown. I believe that's a 1-player. I think it's a 1-player game, but I'm not sure. I can live update those scores.
Yeah, you're right. Gravitar, a lot of big hitters out.
All right, so on Countdown, as Raymond with player 1, ball 2 has 229K. Paul just stepped up to his ball 2 at 49K.
Right.
So he's got some work to do, Paul does.
Yeah, Paul, one of the Never Beef guys. We'd like to see him go through.
Right.
Good. Him and Austin.
Looks like Ken makes it through Blue Max with that 42K, so good for him. Yeah, it would be great to see Paul move forward. Of course, he's facing one of the harder opponents at this tournament.
Absolutely. Multiple world champion, ranked #1 for forever. Hard to see how he doesn't go. Actually, there's a booth candidate. Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
Lewis. Get your red. You are, okay. Okay. We're going to get Mr. Bevins up. In fact, I think I could still see his initials on this red jacket from last year.
Right, yep.
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
That's it. Oh, dear. These jackets are awesome.
Nice to see Bevins wearing pants today.
Yeah, it is nice for multiple reasons. we had an almost dangerous wardrobe malfunction scenario.
Yeah, I saw him running around.
Play out, yeah. Don't follow him with a camera. That's for sure.
Love to see Levy doing some of the scorekeeping too. A little bit of everything here when you volunteer.
When you run it, you got to lean in and make sure everyone's being looked after. Oh, and here comes my lovely wife and granddaughter. Just at the right time where Mr. Bevins joins.
You can take this one, that way you can run out easier. Yeah, I'll go down.
Right. Lewis, how are you?
Well, I would say I'm doing great, but as you can see on the nice screen there.
Yes, unfortunately. Tell us very quickly about what happened.
Well, I definitely picked right. Like, I got picked. There were at least 1 or 2 games that I could pick every round that I liked. And then Classics happened. I wasn't as bad off as Joe. Joe definitely, shout out to Joe. He's a great guy. He did not get treated well by these games, except for Big Game when I needed to win to actually force a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
And he decided that was the game that he was just going to walk up and do it on.
but an interesting Andy Kushman, 1.1 million on Medusa. Wow.
Andy did an amazing job on Medusa. That was, like, he already was fairly well off. He had beaten Brian Dye before his ball 3, and then he just decided to walk away with it. Just run it up.
Well, that's it. Robert Gagno out as well, so a few shocks. I'm gonna step out for a moment, and I'll let you take over.
I've got a rush game I've got to play right now,
okay,
so
hold on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So Lewis will be back shortly.
Please return here by 6:15 for the finals. Thank you, ladies. You have pumped, you have dumped, and now it is time for finals. Please return here at 6:15.
I'm on stream.
Thank you.
So we're just waiting for this next round to start, folks. Let's have a quick look at ladies. Here we go, quarterfinals. Right, here are the groups. Vince, Nick Zen, Austin, and Ron. Rady went through, so Rady took the win over Paul, unfortunately, and as did Ken. He won the against Andreas in Group 4. So probably, what's the group? What group would I want to be in? I think Group 2 looks pretty challenging.
Attention,
Group 1.
crusty old men of the Classics Finals. If you are playing in the Classics Finals, please return to the Classics area now.
So
or face immediate. No. Get over there now. It's time to resume the finals.
So round 2.
Classics players, please return to the finals area. Thank you. Thank you, Wyndham, for stepping up and helping us with the scorekeeping during this dire shift change time. Thank you.
Right, yes, we're about to kick off on Classics. You guys want to play a game? The ones at the end that you can play. Sorry? I'm just waiting 5 minutes for someone to take over. You sure? Okay. So here comes Lewis with his rather short game of Rush.
There's 2 games of Rush. The game where you get to play and you get to blow it up and you get at least 100 million or so, and a game like that where you don't get to do anything.
No, it's a pretty brutal rush, I have to say. Straight out of the box.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, when you take the post rubbers off, it's kind of game over on these games. So we're just waiting for the next round to start, and when it does, I have to bid you farewell, and I will be back as soon as I can.
All right. Well, looks like Vince is going to pull out his pocket Medusa again. I know he was actually spending entries to practice that.
Yeah.
Like, he was by and far.
He didn't do great on Medusa in the first round, though.
No, but I know he knows how to play Medusa, so even though it kind of gave him a road bump, he's going to go right back to it. I like that.
Yeah. Well, if you're comfortable, you know, you want to pick the games you're comfortable with.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if we're going to see the same exact 3 games, too.
I think we probably, maybe not Cyclops.
You think he's going to swap off a Cyclops?
If I would, yeah, I mean, Cyclops didn't go well for anybody, basically.
That also sounds like Cyclops as well.
Yeah, it was brutal. Although Travis Murray did pretty decent on Cyclops and pulled back to go through. Right,
all
here
right.
we are on, almost.
Well, we've got at least a test that says, yes, this is a stream and we can get this to work. Except for that playfield camera, but who needs that anyway? Or, sorry, the player camera. Who needs that anyway?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, on some occasions, not having the players' hand gestures at the end of a round was timely. Right, here we go. got a lot of. Surprisingly, we're seeing some issues with this because it's not that far away. There's just a lot of iron in this old building.
Oh yeah. What do you know about this complex other than it's awesome?
Yeah, very little. I mean, this is industrial revolution grade core kind of built like, as we would say in the UK, a brick shithouse.
Oh yeah.
It's a solid building. It is absolutely fantastic. Lots of space. Beautiful. I mean, the vibe here is phenomenal. I don't know what you think about this, but really great atmosphere here.
I mean,
and I'm going to hand over to the one and only Mr. No, I have my. In fact, Levy, my wife and my granddaughter are here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Just say hello. Lewis, this is Lewis. This is Levy.
Hello.
These are two great pinball guys, and yes, that's probably a good idea because I think there's only one XXL size. Thanks for those on stream. Keep watching. There's a lot of great pinball action here to come as Vince kicks off in round 2.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
There we go. Sorry for the little bang up there, but Vince just got Medusan. I don't think there's any other way to describe that. Sometimes you shoot the left orbit, or it comes out the left orbit. Sometimes it goes straight down the middle, and that's what happened to our poor friend Vince. Although, from one broadcaster to another, shout-outs for his immaculate coverage of IFBA 17 a few months ago. Ron Hallett steps up. I don't know if you're going to be on mic at some point, but you.
They don't want to hear me.
Okay. I don't think that's the only beef that's going on right now. Levy with the beef jerky, those first 2 balls, that is a fine cut. That's some Wagyu right there. If I've learned anything playing this game in practice and playing it for finals, you do not want to plunge the left orbit.
All right. So things are looking pretty beefy here. Up steps Offensive. Austin, a one-time New York City Pinball Classics champion. He won our inaugural tournament in 2018.
Nice.
So nice to see him back here in the final 16. So I forgot how you play this stupid game. You go up top, hit all that stuff.
Yep.
Build up your bonus. There's
So-
no multi-ball, right?
There's no multi-ball. When you send it up top, there's drop targets you got to knock down. When you
And
knock
is
down,
that ball save thing working? The post?
oh, the post is
What
immaculate.
a nice.
Like that save.
That was nice, Lewis Bevins. That was very nice.
But so when you go up top, you knock the drop targets down, and it lights that saucer. When you knock enough drop targets down, that saucer isn't just a bonus collect. It's a bonus collect plus 50,000, 100,000, 150,000.
Oh, the bird from Austin, but
Yeah.
but a positively Herculean ball compared to his previous 2 competitors.
I was about to say, that is not the bird I would be flipping after getting 2 in lanes.
Yes, he did a little bit of the work there, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, you got to do the work. You got to, like...
Oh, that was kind of a missed opportunity up there with the zipper flippers. I think maybe he flipped when he should have just flopped.
Yeah.
Up, it goes back up. That's how do you? Oh, and that's how you close the flippers with the drops. Man, it does not want to stay up there for Nick DiStefano.
Yeah, you want to close the flippers with the drops, but if you do shoot the orbits, you get some neat stuff. So the right orbit gives you points. The left orbit gives you bonus X. But both of those give you charges of the shield, that center post.
And nice backhand there. That was really nice. All right. Yeah, you might want to settle down there. Is that timed? No, that'll just sit there, right?
Oh, it's timed.
Oh, it's timed. All right.
You have to keep knocking down drop targets to keep building,
I see.
resetting the timer, essentially. There
That's
you go.
why these players seem to have a sense of urgency up there with the zipper flippers. It's not like a fireball. We can just go have lunch.
Oh, yeah, no. I can't go grab the other half of my sausage hoagie and just, like, eat at the machine.
Oh, another nice backhand from Nick DiStefano.
Nick DiStefano is definitely getting some work done. Also for...
shot right into the pop bumper.
Yeah.
That was ill-advised, but he survives.
Also, 2 fun facts about bonus. There is a super bonus at every 20,000. You'll
That'll
see
stay put.
That'll stay put.
Right, the classic Valley Super Bone.
And
Very nice and lively up there.
Yeah.
This, I believe, is one of the old Papa games, right? One of the from the Brian Dye collection.
Yes, this is, I believe it even has Dr. Dye sticker on it.
I like that Dye was wheeling these in with a hand truck that said property of the Replay Foundation.
Oh boy.
We're still on.
Oh yeah, we're still on, okay.
All right. And,
there we go.
What did he get for that?
50,000 plus whatever your top field bonus
Tough
is.
to see his score, but he is, I would think.
218?
Yeah.
I think he just
no.
passed.
And we haven't seen anybody have to use that center eject post thing. You don't really get too many center drains on this, or you haven't so far in this game. Which is
I'd say you get a few.
Good, he didn't tilt. That was wise. And he did hit the
Yes.
20,000 bonus level.
There is a rollover in that in-lane area where you can just keep bopping it over to get bonus. So he's going to be holding 20,000 to the next ball.
It is tough with the glare and it's tough to see that score.
Yeah.
Looks like he does not have. He didn't break 100.
316.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7 digits. Good.
Yeah, this is a 7-digit display.
Yeah, Lewis Bevins is on it as always. All right, here comes Vince. Vince has been pumping, and this guy set the example for pumping and dumping. He rolled in and bought $200 in entries at 10 a.m. yesterday, and we love him.
Oh, of course.
Thank you for pumping and dumping. I feel like we're gonna own his Corvette by the end of this weekend. He's gonna pump so much and owe us so much money. God, we love it. All right, he trying to go up the center.
Yeah, so
There it is.
There is a skill shot on this game. If you plunge up that lane with the proper timing, you can get that spinner to go up to about 2,500 a spin. And you
Nice
can
shimmy. That was really all he could do there.
He gets one good 2,500 point spinner rip. He got himself into a 6-digit land.
He did. And Ron Hallett, that is a distant goal at this point with 4,000 points.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? He plunged, and well, it didn't go well.
Well, there's 4, so that's a 2,000 point spinner. He has options available to him. It also does look like the bonus carries no matter what, so everybody who's been at least getting some side-to-side love and some outlane love, at least is going to have a little bit carrying into the next ball. Ooh. That one's a little... You might be able to catch that with the post, but that was a very awkward drain.
And that's got to be disappointing for the upstate New Yorker. This is one of his, he loves this game. He beat me on it in Fantastic about 3 or 4 years ago in finals. 5 years ago. He's very fond of this game.
So as a ex-Albany guy, what should I know about Ron?
Well, he is famous for his cell phone holster.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
He used to have a cell phone holster. Oh, man, that didn't go well.
Yeah, that was
going to be anybody's game, really, going into ball. Well, let's see if Nick can pad this lead a little bit.
Yeah. Nick not really getting too much with the spinner, but he has the most progress up top. So,
and he's got that super bonus.
Yeah. If he can just get that set of drop targets down, he can just dump the saucer again for another 70,000 or so.
That was fortuitous.
Yes.
I'm not going to say he had anything to do with it, but it looked good. All right.
Meanwhile, he then fortuitously gets the ball to somehow like stick to like a magnet on that upper flipper.
Yeah, that was wild. Man, Nick loves launching it into that left pop bumper.
Actually, I just realized he's got an interesting opportunity here.
Explain.
So, you see that display in the center?
Yes.
Completing the left and the right will lock in numbers. If you can match the numbers.
Completing the left and the right what? Orbits?
No, if you complete the target bank on the left and the target bank on the right, that locks in one of those 2 numbers you see in the center. You get
locks
both.
in for what?
For extra ball, for extended play, which is essentially a glorified extra ball.
Right.
It is actually a thing.
He seems to be aiming for those. He might know. He might know of what you speak. Well, he really wants to go up top. Well, it's hard to resist. That's nice.
Yeah.
And he's up to 516. Very nice work there, Mark. Or maybe the sun just helped us by going down a little bit.
Yeah. The his buddy Joe, who was
he
my
drains with 5. He's going to be over 6. At 6.
At
Very
6.
Nice.
At 6. Assuming no tilt, I think he's about 700,000 right now. Like 730 with bonus.
Was he over the 20?
He's over the 40 now.
Very nice.
But this is ball 3 of Medusa, and all those unused post buttons, those are 10,000 in bonus at the end of this ball.
Wow. How can he up his multiplier?
You can't up that multiplier, but you can shoot the orbits.
Oh, Vince.
Oh.
Wow, there. Uh-oh. Man, Vince is playing with fire.
Oh, yeah.
He's an up-the-middle guy, and it scares me. Because
Well,
that is tight between those pops.
When you have a 2,500-point spinner, you shoot that ball up the middle.
Oh, right.
Because that was
Yeah,
a 40,000-point
yeah,
shot
you're-
right there.
You're absolutely right. You know this game better than I do, Lewis Evans. I'm just going to lay it out there.
Yeah, we have one of these in.
We used to have this one over in Pittsburgh.
Well, I mean, we had this one at replay, but we also usually have one on location at whatever the clubhouse of the week is.
Right.
So we've got one at the dojo right now.
Vince with 250.
250. He's going to go ahead and pass Austin Smith here.
Oh, he wanted that hole there.
Yeah, that 50,000 plus is very nice.
He's going to go for that spinner rep. Man, look at Vince. Very focused, I would say. Wearing his IFPA 17 free play Florida jersey. Nice spinner
With the
rip.
PBR patch on the side.
Oh, that rip gets him up.
Oh.
That's going to get him up to 5? No,
4.
420. Smoke him if you got him. Vince with 420. Good score. Right now, it's good for second place.
I mean, if you want to go out on the porch, you can feel free to do so.
That's true. That's true. We have a beautiful patio here right outside. People can go out there, get some fresh air, have a little smoke.
Yep.
One of the many perks of this venue. We're very happy with how this turned out.
Oh yeah, this is a great venue. I
gotta say, I'm a Manhattan snob, living there the last 20 some odd years, and I was iffy on coming out to Brooklyn until I checked this place. Oh boy, the perfect cherry on top of that crap Sunday of a game for Ron Howlett. It did not go his way.
Yeah.
Not how you want to start, but there's 2 more games, and in this series, there are 2 more, right?
There are 2 more in this series.
And you're never out of it just having a bad first game, because winning 2 games will move you on.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So Austin's sitting pretty with at least 1 point. That's good to have in your pocket, but he wants more.
What he needs right now is that saucer. And that saucer.
Oh, that was really nice. Keeping it up there and not tilting.
Yep.
And how come his bonus is so lame? I mean, his spinner. What do you have to hit to advance that?
That's the skill shot. So at the beginning of the ball, you get to determine how much your spinner's
you
worth.
can never inflate that during. Oh boy.
Nope. Once it's there, it's there.
So he's probably going side alley, right?
He might go side alley. That is still a 1,000-point spinner.
Yeah. Oh boy. You know, that was the right play, but I don't think that's going to get him over Vince. Oh boy. So close yet so far, and this is a walk-off for Nick DiStefano. Very nice.
Nick DiStefano going to take his 160,000, 170, I think, even in bonus to the bank, and just.
He doesn't want to say goodbye to this game. It's so nice to win the first game of the series.
Oh yeah.
Sets you up pretty nice to advance. And he's going to let it go now. Yes.
Yep.
He is not going to Chris Stevens it and continue to play for practice. He is going to let this game end, and we're going to follow this group, I guess, to the next game, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the top group?
This is the top group.
And I'm safe to eat beef jerky as we are not on player cam. We're
Correct.
Not on, so I'm going to just hand this over to Lewis Bevins. You know,
okay.
Maybe you can just give us some thoughts. What are your thoughts of the day?
Okay. Well then, I think.
I mean, I hate to put you on the spot, but I know you have something to say to us.
I could say some stuff. I mean, these classics games are great. There are some that are a little bit, I guess we'll call them spawns of Satan, but every game here is playable. There's an eclectic mix. Definitely some things I haven't even seen in a tournament.
I will say I'm proud of the fact that we were able to put together classics banks with no like mid-80s or earth shakers. I really do think classics should be classics. We almost had a Grand Lizard in here. And
no!
You played it right in the free play.
Oh, I haven't played the free play one.
It's a little tired, and I just don't really like putting games past about 1982 in a Classics bank, so we didn't have to.
Yeah, the line we draw for our Classics League is Grand Lizard, actually.
Really?
So, Grand Lizard or after, it's out. Everything before that,
okay.
it's in.
It's on the other side of the line.
Oh, it's on the other side of the line.
Very nice.
And yet, we still have a Sorcerer that's on the correct side of the line, and I don't know if you played Sorcerer enough to know that that game is as long as Grand Lizard.
Yeah, that game shouldn't be. That game
shouldn't be a classic. Now, but 3 Gottliebs in the bank at least.
Yes, we have Totem, which is such a funky game, but we have it. We got Totem, we got Roller Disco, and thanks to Eric Asher for cleaning the bird shit off of that. That is actually an outdoor patio game at Steve Keeler's up in Middletown in his backyard with all those awesome carnival fiberglass sculptures. And I think before it got over here, a bird crapped on it. But we did clean the crap off. I thought we should leave it because everybody played it yesterday all day with the bird crap on it. So
on the glass?
Yes, on the playfield glass. So it's the game lives outside in a patio.
Yeah. Oh,
so
no, I'm just trying to think of where it was.
It was on the lower right. Like, there was a little lump of bird crap right there. And I felt it was unfair for the players from yesterday to now get for the players today to get to play it without bird crap on it. But, you know, somebody made an unauthorized decision to clean the bird shit off of the roller disco.
I feel like we need to have an investigation into the Never Beef administration to figure out who cleaned the bird shit.
I know who it was. It was Eric Asher, and I appreciated Eric. He's a New York guy.
Yeah.
You know, but whatever. I'm not going to stop people from cleaning games if they want to. But fortunately, nobody complained. Nobody said, hey, what's up with that? I played it yesterday with bird crap on it, and now there's no bird crap on it. That seems unfair.
I have an unfair disadvantage now.
Yes.
The bird crap made that game so much better.
Exactly. All right, I'm going to... So what's the next game?
That's a great question. So, let me look at the last round.
Let's take a look what it went down here. Look at Countdown. Can they see this at home? Countdown is taken by Shannon. Some pretty beefy scores on Countdown.
I mean, it's Countdown.
Cyclops, is that a multi-ball game?
That is a multi-ball game.
2-ball?
2-ball.
And Nick Zendejas continuing to steamroll in Classics.
Yeah.
He's off to a very nice start. And it looks like Big Game is still, that is also a funky Big Game. That one has a lot of tape on it, you might have noticed. We have the lockdown bar taped down, and we have the coin door taped over.
I had to politely ask for a ball to be put in the drain. So, of course, they had to unwrap the gift.
Yes.
Put it in there, and then wrap it back up. Oh, wait, we've gone up to duct tape now.
Oh, it's duct taped?
It's been promoted to blue tape with duct tape on the door.
You can't have that thing opening during a game.
No.
I will tell you that much, my friend.
Although, going back to those countdown scores, I will say Raymond did put up 300,000 in the tiebreaker just to get here.
Very nice. That was, he took out Paul Karras on that?
Yes.
We were waiting on Tim, our tournament director, and give you a nice room shot there. Look at this glorious, we do have, I think we'll be opening those windows very soon. So
we got to knock down the glare a little bit.
Yeah, but we're getting there. It's already 6:30.
Oh, yeah.
I would think we will open those soon. When is sunset? Can you look that up for me? I definitely do not want to miss sunset.
When is sunset? 7:47, sunset
right.
in Brooklyn.
By 7, I would say we are going to open those up again. Because it is a glorious sunset. It's also getting pretty dark in here, which is fine. I like it dark.
Yeah, little dark, little dank. Well, what you're seeing right now with a few games in the back there from Classics and Women's is the main bank. Again, I would almost call it like a New York City Pinball Championships collection. You got your Rolling Stones.
Yeah, that's always going to be here if I can make that
You've got your at least 2 or 3 super modern Sterns.
Thank you to CoinTaker, Alyssa at CoinTaker, for bringing those for.
You've got a Tron.
We have 2 Trons.
Well, yes.
Both former Papa Trons, Brian Dyes and Brian O'Neill's.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, there are a lot of Brians here this weekend.
Only a few.
We are up to our balls in Brian's. Balls, people.
And here is our good friend Cyclops. Cyclopes, Cyclopes. I think they just made up a plural for Cyclopses.
Yes, it is a weird spelling of Cyclops. All right, here it is. Hey, well, give me the quick rundown on this one. This looks like a fun game.
Okay, so you've got 2 sets of drop targets. They spell Cyclopes. The left bank will advance the left spinner. The right bank will advance the right spinner. Once you complete both banks, lock slit at the top, boot it up there, double play field.
So is there any particular strat, or you're just going for drop targets and going for loops?
Going for drop targets, going for lit spinners.
All right, and it's got that. I love those eyeball pop bumpers.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess Vince is picking. Is he the top seed?
Yep, Vince is the #1 seed.
He pumped and dumped his way to #1. He is a hero to all of us. What's up, Stone Pinball? Is that Eric Stone? He's saying hi to us, and we love him.
We love you too.
I wish he would make it. Really, we've never had Eric Stone here. Oh, boy.
Oh!
That is a nice way to start. I mean, think of the alternative reality where this ball is over.
Oh, yeah.
And Vince is grumbling in the corner somewhere about how he got a house. That's not what happened. Oh.
But that
But
was a bit on his
But
side.
he's got about 40,000 points more,
Yeah.
35,000 points more than he would have. So that's
Exactly.
something. I love those eyeball pop bumpers. Those are awesome.
Yeah.
The weird part is that the 2 that are further away from the flippers are broken, and the one closest to the flipper is not. Is that odd?
A little bit. Also, I think that's I don't know if that's a flaming Cyclops skull, but that might be is that a Cyclops skull in the middle of the playfield where the bonus is?
It is. It clearly is. Oh, he's trying to go up and get those drops. Oh, that was a nice little leg kick save.
Yeah. Oh.
This is another one from the Brian Dye collection, possibly
Yeah.
a former Papa game. Oh, wow. Yeah, you know, he deserved that after all those drains. Oh, sorry, all those cheap drains. Another nice save from Ron Hallett. He had that in his holster.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's a captive ball. You're not shooting at that.
Yeah, you're never going to get the captive ball to anything ridiculously nice, so you just kind of leave it.
Nice drop catch there from,
There we go.
From the upstater.
There's your Opes. The right spinner is now 2,000 a spin. The left spinner is still 10.
10 points?
10 points a spin.
That's not. Man, it's too bad he's ripping it.
Oh, yeah.
He's up to 130 now. Very nice from Ron. Nice start. Doesn't tilt there. Let's see what kind of bone he's got. Substantial. He's up to 162. Very nice start for Ron Hallett, coming off that loss, that 0 points in the first game.
Yeah, I'll have to
Oh,
double
here
check
comes
that
Austin.
spinner. It does say on the playfield 10, but if it's given 100, that'd be even nicer.
Here comes Austin, former New York City pinball champion in the Classics division. Wow, that is a tough, that little flipper, and it's like, if you don't nail it just right, you're going to send it into that post.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you do want to send it close to the post because you can just use that to flip the ball back into the spinner.
Oh, you can kind of get it back up there off that little flipper?
Yeah, you can juggle it.
What do you think of that move of just launching it in? Oh boy.
Launching it into the post.
Yeah, that started a sequence of events that did not end well for Austin Smith. But second place.
Yep.
Here comes Nick, currently in the catbird seat. I assume that's like a bonus build up the hole. It's always good to hit the hole,
Oh, yeah.
but it's never that.
5,000 points. It's not too much.
That was a really nice little tip over there.
Oh,
off
yeah.
the pop. It does look like he's getting.
100 a spin, yeah.
All right, that's better than 10, but not as good as 1,000 where I come from.
But now the right one is lit for 2,000.
And where do you see that? Oh yes, very
Right
good.
where the
Yes.
right where the
Right
lamp
where the
shade
glare
is. Ooh. Oh. All right. And we have a little bit of a technical difficulty, but
Yeah. It's all right. Mark's working on it.
thank you, Mark.
And we can see the scores at least are still live, as is the player cam.
I mean, I would love a better view, but
Yeah, better view than Nick. Come on, Nick's a good-looking guy. All right, his ball is over, but he's close in second place.
yes. All right, so what do you like about Vince?
I like that he pumps and dumps, and he's got a pretty sweet Corvette. I saw it down in Florida.
Yeah, and the Pinball Asylum.
Great place, great joint, lots of cool games. Check it out. All right,
Definitely.
Vince is playing.
Vince is not playing.
Yeah, he's waiting. Maybe Mark.
No,
is missing.
Vince is done.
Oh boy.
I
Easy.
off screen there was I guess a house ball.
And here comes Ron Hallett, currently in the lead.
Yep.
But he's going to want to pad that to keep Nick off his back. Looks like his ball. Now he's still playing.
Oh no, he's still playing. There's some violence. If you stare close enough, you can see the game just shaking, quaking in its boots.
Yes, Storm is definitely going to be doing some commentary. He's one of my favorite commentators, and he hardly ever gets to play anywhere, so we're definitely going to have Storm in here. Certainly if he's not in the finals, he will be in here. But he's one of the favorites, I would say, for going deep into this tournament. Great New York City player for decades now. At some of the ancient Papas, he's here in effect.
Mm-hmm. No, he has been playing solid all weekend.
Is he still up in Byland?
Let me check.
All right, looks like Ron Hallett's ball ended, and he's got 200,000, giving him a small lead over Nick DiStefano, but could be enough. You never know.
Yeah, Cyclopes can go sour very quick. Like that.
That's it? Wow.
That's it. I looked down for 2 seconds, saw a jump, and then there was a 3,000 bonus collect.
It's very steep, isn't it?
So going back to what we talked about, where's the buy line at?
4.
4 for the buy?
Double buy, and then 16 is your...
well, he's on the double buy by a point right now.
So he's 4th?
Yep.
All right. By a point. All right.
Point.
He's blowing up one game away from, I'm not going to say sealing it up, but getting him up where he needs to be.
Oh, yeah.
Am I still in single buy land? That would be top 16.
You're 10th.
All right. I dropped one, but I feel pretty good about that. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see 6 leapers there. You're worried about leapers at this point, not bleeders, really.
Yeah, I'm going to try to be one of those leapers.
I was worried about you. You're one of the potential leapers. That's why, actually, I've got you here in the booth. It's a little strategy, a little gamesmanship. And it looks like DiStefano is...
already done with his ball.
Yes, but he did bridge the gap a little bit. It's
20,000 points.
It's going to be close. Here comes Vince. Vince came in 3rd? No, 2nd. All right, Vince is in the mix. He just doesn't want to take a 0 here. He's got 2 points. Vince definitely in the mix. Thanks for bearing with us, but hey, at least we have the scores.
Yeah. We have the scores, and when Mark's arm isn't in the way, we can kind of see the players off in the distance.
Looks like Vince is done.
Nope.
He's not done.
He's
just
not
hadn't
done.
hit anything in a while. It went into ball search. That is so humiliating when it goes into ball search.
Oh, yeah.
Player playing pinball.
Yeah, he is just chilling. Shout outs to Hollyland again.
Vince still chipping away out there. Just got 10,000. This really separates the pros from the amateurs, calling pinball matches this way.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for either some kind of big points jump or the...
Now, the Cyclops is very far from here. It is as far as a game can be. You can see the rig, like you said. So that might be part of the issue, but it looks like the line of sight is pretty solid.
Yeah, so Vince finishes up 115.
Not so hot. But
we haven't heard the bell ring of success yet.
Vince would be very lucky to scrounge out a point in this round.
I mean,
that would be nice.
Austin does have some work to do, and speaking of that, he is up because Ron Hallett housed.
Oh my goodness.
We have a play field.
We do. Is it live?
I think it's a static play field. Oh, nope, that's a...
Yeah, I see Austin Smith down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right. Looks good.
We've got a camera back.
And,
just in time for...
Here comes Austin trying to claw his way out. Oh, no. Oh, what a save. Tips it over.
All right, that's one drop target.
Seems like a game where bouncing can get you in trouble. Like, sometimes you just maybe want to flip.
Yeah.
Wildly.
Game plan... These games, a lot of them have that weird geometry, like Andromeda.
Yes. That one I think he could have let bounce.
Oh, yeah. Dead bouncing.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's a nice save. Is he still alive? He is.
He's safe. Mark him. Mark him.
Very nice. And he's over Vince. He has beaten Vince. He has gotten himself a point. That is huge for Austin.
Yeah.
1 point going into round 3 is not what you want.
And now it's just time to chop.
And it's really going to tighten up this group a little bit. Although Ron is looking like he... no, Ron's going to come out of this with some points. At least one.
Nick could potentially start running away with it, too.
I think it's inevitable. We're going, oh, boy. Don't tilt. Don't tilt.
Oh, no,
he did not tilt.
We're safe. And we've got a spinner lit.
And he is approaching... He's getting close to Ron's score. Ron's got to be not happy about this.
I just watched that field goal. Oh
my goodness.
No.
Oh!
Okay.
All right. That's not going to get him.
That's not going to get him past Ron.
Gets him in the second, though.
But it gets him in second.
He is a house away from picking up 2 points. Now, is he just sitting there going, house? Is he not looking?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find him. I can't see him. So I don't know what's running through his head right now.
All right.
Drop targets, always good. Pop bumpers, thank you. Because he did complete a drop target set in his first ball, he does have double bonus.
Nick close to punching his ticket here to the next round. This is big. He's got to be super close. He needs 20,000 points. And,
he's got 8,000 in bonus right now.
That's going to do it.
Not yet.
Oh, he's so close. He's so close. That's got it.
That's going to do it.
All right. Congratulations, Nick, if he doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
That's got to do it, right?
Yep.
Boom! Nick moves on to the next round with a sweep in the first 2 games. Gotta love that. Moving into the final 8 in a big-time tournament.
And now for the death match.
What is the grouping here? It's anybody's match, right?
Well, yes, because it is 8, 2, 2, and 2.
Amazing.
So
amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, Nick, he could care less. He's through. But Vince, Austin, and Ron, they are tied. Their order on this last game means everything.
What do you think? What do you think we're going to get out of DeStefano? He's just going to kind of go first and step aside. I usually do that if I've sailed through. I just want to stay out of the way.
That's the same thing Joe did to me.
Right.
Except then he stepped aside by putting up 600,000 on big game and telling me go in the booth. Well, okay. I won't say he told me go in the booth, but that's essentially what he did. He grabbed my ankle and dragged me down with him.
He did not tell you to do that.
I mean, all respect to Joe, though. Fantastic guy. Spent a fair amount of time with them at Worlds, and we had a great time. So if I were a betting man, Totem. He might just go back to Totem. We might have an exciting world of Gottlieb shenanigans on our hands.
Oh, I would like to see some Totem. This is another one of the outdoor games.
But this one did not have the bird crap on it.
No bird crap on this one.
Other results we've got in right now. Raymond did not pass Sebastian in their pairing on Dolly Parton. Decent scores from both of them. Shannon and Brandon are up right now. And then on Bobby Orr's power play, Travis, 152. Solid score on that Bobby Orr's. Brian Dye, 52,000. A bit more typical of what we've seen from that Bobby Orr's. For reference, that's a Bobby Orr's power play with the post disabled. And the saucer is slightly unobtainium.
That was my idea, by the way.
It's a wonderful idea.
Just like, people are always fucking with me in these tournaments, just disabling things. And
yeah. I mean, I'm a little biased, if I'm being honest. I did have one of the better scores. On my first game of Bobby Orr's, 301, 390 was the 5th best score this weekend.
That's low, right?
301, 390 was the 5th best score.
Is that a low score generally on Bobby Orr?
On Bobby Orr, with the post, you get a little bit more play with it. Once you get the post, you can just willy-nilly shoot the center target to pop the post up and then start working on loops, start working on drops. You can do it from a lot more safety than this one, whereas this one, you're dumping it up the side and you're only hitting the drops when you're guaranteed to get something out of it.
So, you know what's been happening in Pittsburgh in your absence, Lewis Bevins?
Oh, what?
Apparently, Berg Bookie cleaned up on Ghostbusters. And,
you're welcome. The checks, I would like my check in the mail.
Because he never would have won that if you were still there. If you
Well-
and DJ were there, it never would have happened.
Well, here's the thing. That's my Ghostbusters. So he's complimenting me for putting a nice Ghostbusters
I thought
on
he was,
location that he can crush.
Well, I'm sure he appreciates it.
Yeah.
How many people got watching this thing?
That's a great question. Mark is currently shuffling
Mark,
us over
Mark has bigger
to.
fish to fry right now than answering my data.
He's pushing
question.
it to Totem.
Oh shit, yes, Totem.
We're going
right.
to Totem.
I'm going to go ahead and go over the rules now on Totem. Totem is a bonus game, and I believe the extra balls are on, but we're not going to be playing extra balls in finals. That's basically a left orbit, right orbit game. You want to go up top. You want to build up your bonus, and then once you have your bonus built up, you can kind of try and get your multipliers, which is a weird drop target / ABCD situation.
Yes.
Also, draining will advance your bonus. X.
Outlane draining
Yes.
will
So
advance your
don't
bonus
tilt
X.
on the way out.
Yeah.
I think it's only the right, but it might be the left too.
It's
you never
both.
drain out the left. It's always
Yeah,
the right.
exactly. You don't drain
It's
out the
always-
left anyway, but if you do, it's 5 bonus advances and an X.
And Totem is a gorgeous game. Not the best game in the world. I had one a few months ago.
Yeah.
But it's got some charm to it, and it really has beautiful art. The backlash is amazing.
It's in that era of what I would call whack-ass Gottliebs.
There it is. Boom. Look at that. What do you think? Are we happy? Do we like it?
I mean,
And it's got those weird offset flippers, which are kind of cool.
yeah.
Everybody loves those.
I personally love right now as Mark is trying to fix this. The playfield is offset in the proper way that a totem's how you should present a totem. There
Exactly.
we go.
That's how it should be seen. Where did he go?
The camera's tilted, the flippers are offset. This game is off kilter, and we are in for a treat. Just to remind everybody, this is the New York City Pinball Championships 2022.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
Lewis Bevins. I've got Levy Naiman next to me. Mark Petronon in the booth, running the show. And we've got ourselves a 3-player death match. Nick DeStefano is through. Vince, Ron, and Austin.
Okay, I'm going to go look at stones real quick.
All right. As I was saying, Vince, Ron, Austin, however they finish is how they finish in this group, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. Nick, he's already through. He's playing for fun. And it looks like Nick did opt to go first because it's kind of the gentleman thing to do. Vince stepping up to his ball 1. Already got some nice work done. Oop. All right. So, right now, C, I believe, will spot him a bonus X straight up. The left B target will also spot him a bonus X. And once you hit 20,000 bonus, just like a lot of other Gottliebs from this era, you get your collect bonus. Then you collect it, drain it, and do it again. If there was a game that embodies the pump, actually a bunch of games that embody the pump and dump, these Gottliebs, they're it. You pump your bonus, you dump your bonus, you repeat, and you repeat. Let's see if we can get that C. There's the C lane. Looks like he does still have one of the targets up, so he will need to get that. Extra ball is now lit because he's got all the lanes. We're seeing ourselves a nice little ball here. Levy stepping back in the booth and getting the left out lane that we were just memeing about. But he will take 40,000 to the bank with him, so.
Yeah, I'm on the lob mic. Yeah. That was a nice save I just saw there. I was just called over to check on stones because there was a loose wire. And I was like, well, actually, that's a diverter. It's a little wire hairpin thing at the top by the lands, and it's a diverter, so there's nothing wrong with stones. Okay. So this is whoever wins this one out of the 3
yeah,
is moving on. You can't get higher stakes than that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Veritarget's going to build up your bonus.
correct.
That was a really nice save. Here he goes, back to the...
Yeah.
He knows this game. He's one of the Rock Fantasy guys. He's played this game before. He knows where the bird crap is. He knows where what the tilt's like. We probably did. Back up top for more bone.
There's
There you
B,
go.
there's C. That's
Beautiful.
perfect.
Now he wants to start hitting drop targets.
Oh, especially now with 18 in
yes,
bonus.
Yes, he wants to get that multiplier. He wants a bad, and he's got his bonus. Oh no, doesn't even get the drain out of that. Sucks. Oh, that sucks. And he sees it. He knows he was set up. If he'd just gotten some of those drops, he would have gotten that bonus up. And if he even drained out that right out lane or left, he would have. But it didn't happen. And did Stefano go first? He did. He got out of the way.
Yeah.
And this is ball 2 now?
This is
So
ball 1.
All right. Oh, he could have saved that.
That was.
He went a little early.
It was
there
a little
on that
bit
right
on the
flipper.
player there.
Yeah.
I know.
He knows
I
it. He
respect.
knows
I respect it because these flippers, the camera may be turned to the side, but that does not illustrate that these flippers are offset. The right flipper is higher than the left flipper, so sometimes your brain just decides, oh, I can do this what I would normally do, and then bad
just
things
Nick, he
happen.
doesn't care.
Yeah.
All right, still anybody's game, but it's going to start coming into focus here in ball 2.
Yeah. Vince,
Yes,
great
this
ball
game
1.
is a gobbler. But it's got some other neat little songs on it that are vaguely kind of Native American in focus. It's kind of neat considering how primitive the soundboard is on this one when it does.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You do get bonus for that.
Yep, you do get bonus for
And
that,
he gets
too.
a lot of bonus there, up and down. That hole is lit for a collect, but you're almost never going to see that come into play.
You're going to see that come into play if someone gets a handle on the ball. Vince did have the opportunity to try to collect, or pretty much almost had the opportunity to collect out 40,000 earlier, but
little late
couldn't get to
there.
do it.
And there's more bone.
Yep.
All right, he really wants to get the top, and he wants to, well, he's already, oh no.
Okay.
But he does get 2x.
He gets the
And he does not
2x.
kill. And he takes the lead, takes a nice lead there.
Yeah.
He's actually in pretty good shape. I mean, all right, we're being joined by a special, well, we'll tell you in a second. All right, here comes Ron Hallett. And Ron is in second place?
Ron is,
No.
he's in second place out of the 3
Yes.
players.
Oh, okay, he's got 80.
Yeah. This is a 3-horse race, and now everybody is just tailing Vince.
That was a nice little tip over, and
Yeah.
misses that and
Oh.
pays for it. Misses the alley. See, he's saying it to himself. He missed the shot.
He's saying it to himself, or he might be just protesting to the game.
Yep. Well, he's protesting his miss because he knows that was all on him. But 93, not too shabby. There is no, automatic double bonus or anything on this. Gottlieb finally got tired of that, I guess. Oh,
Yep.
that's nice.
Oh.
No, that's a good start.
That is a
because
good
that
start.
Sets him up for some bonus.
I was just hoping for the A to C to B.
Oh boy, I really would have liked to see a drop catch there.
Drop catches are all right.
Oh, and he misses again.
But he
How
gets
many times is he gonna miss?
But he does get the lit target.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he can't keep doing that.
Lit targets.
Heavens to Betsy. Oh no.
5,000 and 2x is actually not terrible, and that's gonna put him into a decent spot.
It is. But man, that could have been the ball. And he missed too many times. But he's got one more ball.
So tell us about this mystery surprise guest we've got while Nick plays his ball.
We are joined by New York City pinball luminary, FLR, Francesca De La Rocca.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, how are you, FLR?
I'm doing great.
All right, what do you
This
think?
place is
Nick
great.
has moved on, just to let you know what's going on. Nick has already moved on. He
Nick
swept
is
the first
already
2.
qualified.
Yep, so it's the winner of the other 3 guys. It's 8-2-2-2, the classic
wow.
high drama.
So that's why.
That's why he didn't give a shit, right? All right. Now, Vince does have a decent lead on these guys.
Vince is one of the guys so playing like crazy.
Yes, he pumped
Yes.
so
Literally
hard.
like crazy.
I
Setting an example for everyone. He pumped.
He
Very
pumped
fair.
for real. I saw him
Nice
playing
head.
non-stop.
Nice head of hair on Vince for an older guy.
oh yeah.
Oh boy. I thought, man, those guys are praying for a house to keep this tight. Man, he is dialed into that rollover shot. He really
Yeah.
is. Look at that. Just like that, he's got 10,000.
Oh. And then he gets mixed up by the flippers.
All right, but he is double his nearest competitor's
He's
score.
still a good
Let's see if
position.
Ron can claw his way back into this.
Now, plunge is still important. If you can get the B or the C right off the bat, that's fantastic.
Right. The outside ones, you don't. I mean, they're not as desirable because they're easier to get.
Yeah.
And that's
There
good.
we go. Maybe we got a C? Aw.
Do you just start attacking the drops? I mean,
Yes.
you're going to need them anyway.
Yes.
Normally, you kind of want to.
Oh,
Nice.
very
Very
nice.
Oh, but
And
he misses. He
no.
follows it up with a
No.
bad miss and drains.
That
He knows
sucks.
it. He's done. Ron Howard is done, and it's up to Austin Smith from New York. New York. He now lives in Vermont. Getting married next month.
Very nice.
He's
So,
not from New York, he's from Orlando.
He is originally. He is a Floridian.
Yeah, it's
Keeps
Floridian.
missing that. At least he got a couple rollovers.
Yeah.
And kisses the Baritone. Oh, that's what he did last time.
Oh,
He
no.
did not learn from his mistakes. And Vince and Nick DiStefano move on to the final 8. It is getting thick. It is getting boomy. It is getting high drama.
Can I say?
Boom!
And FLR has boomed.
Everybody's eardrums. For sure.
All right.
So, speaking of high drama,
What else we got here?
we've got DJ perfectly through. Same situation. Nick and him are buddies. But you've got Jeremy, Ken, and Andy on 2 points apiece playing roller disco.
Oh my God! Now without bird crap, I would love to see that. Is he going to go over there and give it to us?
I don't know what he's going to be doing,
He
but
should. He can roll that thing over. We don't need to sit here and not watch
yeah.
pinball.
Meanwhile, we've got a fair chance of some kind of extra pinball. Travis and Brian on 3, Nick and Greg on 4, playing Dolly Parton.
Where did he scamper off to?
He probably just went to scamper off to play with the camera.
Okay.
And then Shannon and Sebastian on 6, Raymond in my hot seat from last round with 2, and Brandon Hoffman will be getting a top 16 finish.
Another New Yorker. Good work for Brandon.
Yeah.
All right, and congratulations to Austin and Ron Howlett on a very nice Classics tournament. But Austin will not be repeating as a former Classics champion. Well, he will be repeating as a former champion.
He'll be repeating as a former New Yorker, too.
Yes, that too. But congratulations, definitely in order for Vince and Nick DiStefano. And
Nick
we're
DiStefano
just going
is
to pause
great.
for a minute
Yeah.
and catch our breath, and we're going to wait to see what he does with the camera here.
Oh, it's moving.
Thank you for having me.
It's moving.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, another match coming on.
Yeah. The camera is somewhere. I don't know if we're going to a game right now. Oh, you're doing what I was doing.
It's all
Put
right.
yourself in the queue, sit yourself in the booth, have a nice
Yeah.
conversation.
Booth to queue.
Yeah.
You getting your beef jerky?
Yeah.
Oh, your jerk beef. I saw so many of those.
You want some? Well,
I'm good.
You know, we went last week in all the way in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Oh, you
went to district.
oh, you went to the farm?
Yeah, me, Alberto, and CJ. That place, phenomenal. You have to go with it.
How's that rig
So
going?
the rig is still sliding. We're still moving.
Coming over to Dolly?
Brian Dye just waved at the rig.
All right, we
Yeah.
got some pinball coming up for you.
Let's see.
Hey, Dalton, thanks for joining us. We are booming some classics here with FLR and Lewis Bevins.
Once Dolly is finished, we're going to jump on the other two-player group. That's Brian versus Greg.
Okay, we're gonna watch. Dolly has got a bad display, so we're doing two-player games at Dolly. And as soon as this current two-player game is finished, we're gonna finish up on their match
Yeah.
at Dolly. And what is the stakes here? It's anybody's game, huh?
Yeah. As I said before, there is a good chance you could see a tiebreaker,
We're
too.
going into 3-4-4-3 on this Dolly. Wow.
Yeah.
This is definitely the right match. Group 3. Fire-loving Ginger Bill, your dreams have come true. We're going to Group 3.
Also, at the current moment, we've got the women's finals going on as well.
Oh, really? We
Yeah.
definitely have to check out the finals of that. Hopefully it, because they only have 2 groups. There, I think that was 8 in women, right? Or was it 16?
16. No, it was 12. 3 rounds, top 4 get buys.
Oh, okay. So these are probably going to kind of finish around the same time. Hopefully we
Yeah.
can get some of the women's in, at least the final 4.
Definitely. So also, while our computer guy is off and about, I can tell you right now, we've got Anna Wolk, Lindsay Rhodes, Lauren P. Burner-Lawrence, and Stacey Stafford. They finished up their first game of Deadpool with Lindsay Rhodes winning it.
So we're still in round 1 there.
We're still in round 1.
Okay.
Then in Group 2, we've got Stephanie Guida, Jade Eng, Maja Raskovic, and Courtney Wetzel. They played Johnny Mnemonic, and it was a tight game. Jade pulling out with 388 million over Maja's 375 and Stephanie's 350.
Awesome.
Right now, the Anna group is playing Beatles, and Stephanie's group is playing From. Hold on a second. What is that name? From. Here, let me pull it up. From.
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 Yeah, I have no fucking clue what that is.
From.
From.
Tack from Tron, maybe?
Tron.
Maybe it's Tron misspelled.
Yeah, it
I
must
bet
be
that's
the.
Tron.
It must
I
be
bet that's
Tron.
Tron. Yeah.
Because-
It's the only 4-letter game.
Yeah.
Tron, Johnny Mnemonic,
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Neil, your granddaughter will get my autograph, either here or in England, in a month. FLR, you coming to the UK Open?
Nah.
Hey, all you out there, just so you know, if you want 20 pounds off your registration for the UK Pinball Open, Love NYCPC is the discount code. Go to UK Pinball Open Eventbrite, and you can buy a ticket with a discount right now. It's going to be an awesome tournament. Airfare is cheap, and so is Dolly. She's ready to go.
201 to
says?
174.
You know what Dolly Parton says? It costs a lot of money to look this cheap. All right, here's Dolly Parton. Do we have? We don't have the scores.
We do. 201 and 174 are
Mark's
Nick
gonna
and
take care of
Travis's respectively.
All right.
So
Mark's going to put those scores on there so we can follow this as it happens.
yeah,
Thanks, Mark.
these aren't tall mountains to climb. Like, this is a 5-ball Dolly Parton
Yes,
too.
it is on 5-ball. Not much to this game. You build up your donut bonus with those dolly stand-ups, correct?
Yep.
And then hitting that, just like every other ballot game ever made, hitting that first inline drop will light your spinner, and further ones will give you bonus multiplier.
Yep. Think of this as like mini.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, my goodness. I got to tell you. He survives. I got to tell you, once every. Oh, boy, he doesn't survive.
Oh,
Yeah.
sheesh.
Once every Pinburg, I would accidentally short plunge one of these games and drain off the spinner.
Wrong.
It happened every year.
Yup.
Wrong way.
You do not want to short plunge these spinner
All right.
games. Or did he even do that on purpose?
That's
Did
right.
I wouldn't do that because you do get Parton letters by going up top.
he? Oh, it's Pavarelli. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is another Rock Fantasy game. That was really nice. Looks like super bands on this one. All right, his spinner is lit. That's what he wanted.
Yes.
Is he going to tap it over? He's going to try to post pass it. That is, I don't know if that's wise on a ballot game like this. He usually, Greg is a big tapper.
Actually, it works on this game.
Oh, it does?
It does.
Well, that was a very poor post transfer, and he honestly never recovered.
I'll be honest, we played this game in Wisconsin, and it was working perfect.
Well,
Yeah.
games
Plus
do
pass.
vary by games. What works in Wisconsin may not work here. All right.
Little shake
it
of
is
the head.
5-ball. Brian
There we
died.
go. Brian getting the.
That's some bonus there.
Yep.
Oh, nice save.
Whoa!
See, that's where the age starts to, the age and diminished reflexes start to affect the player. He could have saved that. He could have saved that, but it happened so fast. He didn't even flip that left flipper.
I'm
Oh, he tricked by
big
the bounce.
mistake.
Oh, he
Waiting
wishes
for
he
that
had
by.
that.
For that
Did
bounce.
he do a short punch?
No, he did a full
No.
plunge.
Man.
Just-
He did a full plunge and just decided, no, I'm not going to dead bounce this. And then Dolly was like,
You know, you would not think 200,000 is going to advance you to the next round. And Nixon and Dayhouse got to be thinking,
200,000 not looking
Oh,
terrible,
he
but
tilts.
that's a tilt.
Oh.
and no bonus in the tank. Neither of these guys have anything going into,
Yeah.
well, it's still ball 3, but it's about to be a 2-ball game. All
I
right, Greg's
mean-
letting it calm down.
Estudiaste.
Greg's letting himself calm down.
Now, this is very similar to Future Spa, where if you can't get those drop targets down, that's bonus on bonus on bonus. And if you can get that full set down,
Well, but the
That could
problem
put
is
you in
they
the
have-
game here.
The problem is they have no bonus, or does it also give you Dolly Parton letters?
it gives you Parton letters.
It spots them.
Yeah, it
Okay.
spots you Parton letters. I believe it also spots you Dahlia letters if you have your Parton letters
These
already.
guys are running out of time to get a super bonus. 22,000 and 44,000.
Yeah.
You really want to try to get that, before ball 5.
But
All right, Greg's loosening up.
It
He
is
knows
Dolly
the
Parton.
stakes. He knows the stakes.
this
Greg
is
knows
still
the stakes.
anybody's game because you. Oh, we're going for the short plunge. We're going for the short plunge,
is
and we're
with the
getting
short plunge?
bonus.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. He's trying that, which never works. It just doesn't work.
Just tap the side of the cabinet,
Exactly. Flipping the flipper is not gonna. All right.
or do that.
Yeah. Come
Oh.
on, Greg.
Oh,
Another user error there. Definitely could have saved that one. He mistimed his right flip, I think. Down to 2 balls. And is Nixon Dayhouse really moving on with 200,000 on a 5-ball game of Dolly? We're going to find out. Ah, very
drop
nice.
target 1.
All right,
Let's see if he goes back for it.
Going to get some spinners, not exactly juiced.
No,
See,
not
it's,
particularly.
Not terrible. About 10,000.
Lobbed it up there. That's more bonus. Oh, I see. If you fall in that saucer, it seems to be going towards that like in-lane, out-lane on the left. That's why people might be short plunging this, because those Parton letters are not free. With great power comes great responsibility, like praying for an in-lane.
Uh-oh. This is trouble.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, the little sneaky lane.
All right, he's giving up on the short plunge
Yeah.
nonsense. I think he learned his lesson.
He also gave up on the dead bounce. I think he learned his lesson there.
Yeah, you're not going to see him do that again for sure.
Yep.
Man, he is missing, but surviving.
Yes. And
That's good. No, it doesn't even give it to him. I thought he kissed one
catch
of the
it.
stand-up.
Aw.
So he's definitely just trying to send it there. and
Yeah.
try and get, but he's just not getting
There's
any
his
luck.
Dolly
There it
letters.
is.
So he's got Dolly, but now he needs Parton.
Man,
All right.
man. I'd say this is a pretty healthy lead for Nick at this point.
Brian Dye staring at the game. There is, I would probably say, 1 out to this. I think he knows what that out is, and he just has to get ball on flipper and do it enough times.
Man, I wish I knew the math here on the tiebreaker situation.
Um,
Well, we'll find
here's
out
the
very soon.
here's the brief
We'll
and
find
short of
out
it.
very soon.
Let's wait for Brian's ball
Yes.
to end, and I'll give you the full details. But if it were to end right now, we have a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Straight into the in lane.
That was a nice spinner.
That's a
Too bad
laser.
it wasn't lit. There it is.
There's
now it's,
letter.
Oh, nice save. And he gets the spinner, and it's coming back.
Let's see how it is.
I would say this is one of the more friendly spinner
Oh,
return games.
all right. We've got a target.
He does, and his bonus is starting to come into play. Oh, this could be trouble. Nope.
There's a target, I think.
Yeah, that's weird. It's almost
No,
like
I
he
don't
jumped
think it got
over.
that target.
All right.
All right.
We're going to take a little break
Take a breath.
here.
Take a breath. So, he is 2 targets away from potentially punching this ticket.
That would do it. 2 drop targets.
With 5x, 6x bonus,
What does he have now? in
he's
bonus?
currently got 16 in bonus.
All right. Yeah, but he doesn't have a single
Plus-
X yet.
yeah.
does he? Or is the light just
I
out?
think he has the 2x, but the light's out.
Yeah, I feel like.
But
oh,
essentially,
there we go.
yeah, there's the 22.
Yeah, he's
Now he's got
he's
bonus.
got to be all in on those drops, right? Oh, he should have. Sorry, I never say should have, but it would have been
Oh,
nice.
there's the tap.
It would have been nice if he tried to backhand that.
Oh, he's tapping.
There
We're
it is.
tapping.
There it is. Uh-oh.
We're safe though. Ski jump.
Yep. Oh, there it is.
There's 3.
There it is.
Ski jump. Oh,
Oh, boy.
oh my God.
Oh, no.
The drama. Just, yeah, dump it up there, because at this point, even 3x bonus with enough letters.
Oh, it's early. Man, he does not want to.
And he taps the out lane,
Wow.
but wait.
There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Boom! 90,000 in bonus to
Brian
punch.
Dye is moving on. So now it's between these other three
Well,
guys.
I can't even say he's moving on yet.
Come on, how is he not moving on? He's got 7 points.
So, if Greg beats him, which he doesn't,
Oh, Greg is frustrated.
Greg is frustrated. Okay, that's it.
What happened?
End around.
What happened? Who's moving on?
Brian and Nick.
All right. Congratulations to Travis and Greg on a very nice run going into the quarterfinals. But it's going to be Nick Zendejas and Brian Dye who are moving on to the round of final 8. And I'll be right back. I'm going to try to see if I can get these blinds open.
Well, hello, Lewis.
Hello.
Seems like I walked in at some exciting moments.
Oh, we walked in on what was essentially a not so great Dolly Parton game that just got going when it needed to get going. Like, there were some flipper errors, there were some poor decisions, but through it all, Brian persevered, knew what he needed to do, and pulled it off with the last ball that he could be playing in this tournament.
Yeah, it looked like he really put together a well last ball to
Yeah.
advance him, and looks like him and Nick from that group advanced, correct?
Correct. And then we've got Shannon and Sebastian,
There
the
you
two
go.
buddies on 6 that are advancing, with Raymond and Brandon going out. And then in the group 4, DJ, he was through. He didn't need to really do anything. But Ken Grant beat out Andy Kussman and Jeremy Doring. So Ken and David, Nick and Brian, Shannon and Sebastian, Vince and Nick, 2 Nicks, of course.
Nice.
That's your top 8 at the New York City Pinball Championships 2022 Classic Finals. So, I don't know if Vince is going to keep riding the same horse, but we may be down for some more Medusa, some more Cyclopes, and some more Totem.
So do the picks reset every round?
Picks reset every round,
So you can just keep picking the same game.
and he's picked it twice now.
Oh, all right.
So we may get some more excitement. I mean, Medusa can be a hype game. Totem is always entertaining to watch because of those flippers.
Uh-huh.
And Cyclopes, it's been mean to a lot of people, but it's been fun to watch people scrap it. I mean,
Fun game to play.
oh yeah. I personally don't see the magic of Cyclopes, and then I came here and I started playing it. I'm like, okay, I see why people like this game now.
It is fun.
It's so fun.
The spinners are very juicy, too.
Oh, they are so good. I didn't even get a multi-ball. I got like 550,000 just by shooting a lit spinner 4 times.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't spend too much time playing Classic. I've been more focused on main.
Yeah, actually, when I think our good friend Levy comes back, I'm going to be tagging. So I can go continue my fight. I'm trying to get into a bye right now. I should be okay. If for some reason I don't make main finals, you can quote me and make fun of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my bye or sneak into a double bye right now.
Yeah, I'm 26th right now, and I mean, I've got a ticket that's, it's not going to bleed quickly. It's pretty ironclad.
Are we talking about ourselves?
We're talking about ourselves.
All right. Well, how am I doing then?
Well, it's up on the screen.
Oh, great.
Levy Naaman, number 10.
I feel like I'm locked into that bye. People are getting desperate. People are getting tired. There's only, what, 4 hours left in qualifying?
Something like that.
Yeah, less than 4 hours. And I don't see the 6 leapers. I don't see them. Look at these losers. Lewis Bevins, Greg Pavarelli, CJ.
Yeah.
Brian Dye's busy in classics. He's not going to league me.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Let me see.
Do you see 6 leapers who are going to take me out of this bye?
Who are the bye? Like, what are the
Top
buys?
16. Top 4 is
So-
a double. Top 16 is a single.
Okay.
So you're sitting pretty certainly for a single. One, you want to blow something else up, you might get into that top 4. It's
yeah,
tough.
it's definitely
It's
tough.
tough.
I'd have to
And you would
take
admit
one of.
it's getting beefy out there.
Yeah.
Matthew Richardson
Yeah,
agrees that it is getting beefy. You look
I-
good in the NBP.
I appreciate it. I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Yeah, we need to get some more commentator cam going. I mean, we spent a lot of money getting these things dry cleaned.
Yeah.
After 3 years, it would be good if they could see us.
Okay, ACDC's still dead as a doornail.
Yeah, I think that might be the end of that game. I mean, we got to keep trying. We're paying these tax, so.
Yeah. It may be less Hell's Bells and more For Whom the Bell Tolls with that one. Also,
funny.
why do we have? Of course, we have 2 games with both the same bong noise.
What is the other bonger?
Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Yeah, bongs.
When
yeah,
you
don't see that too much.
oh, you don't get to see that much, but it's cool when you get to see it.
What are we doing, Mark? Are we going to show more pinball this round? Boo!
And it's Medusa.
Can't say I'm too excited to watch another game of Medusa, but it's better than nothing.
Let me guess. It's round 3. We've reset everything. Nick DeStefano is back with
round
Vince.
3? So who is our final 8?
Sebastian, Shannon, Nick, and Vince. And then on the other
That
side,
was the easy one. Brian Dye, Nixon Dejas,
DJ.
DeStefano. No, he's in this group.
Yeah,
Oh,
DeStefano's
DJ.
in this group.
There it is.
There we go, and Ken Grant.
I don't
They're
know
going
who
to
Ken-
Countdown.
I don't know Ken Grant. Who is that guy? I mean, I might know him. I just don't know him.
I don't personally know him, but
Well, we're going to get to know him.
oh yes, we're definitely going to get to know him.
We are following Group 1, though, correct? Yes. That's too bad. I'd love to watch some countdown. Vince is just picking the same 3 games every time, right? Yeah.
What it seems.
And while we have a moment, you mind showing up the women's finals? Because we have Game 2 results in, and we can actually show you what's going on right now.
Good call.
There
All
we
right.
go.
Quarterfinals.
Jade is through in the group number 2. And we've got a barn burner in the Anna Wolk bus today.
Yeah,
Wow.
anyone's game.
Wow.
Yeah. I wonder where that bus is going. That'll be exciting. And I think From is Tron.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't know
It
why
is
they put it there
definitely
for that.
Tron.
Yeah.
Those are some pretty beefy Tron stores. Maybe that's why they're calling it From.
Yeah, that one was notoriously evil from what I was scorekeeping.
Now that Beatles game, just so you know, you are not getting the automatic ball 3 multi-ball, so that's going to keep those scores down.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
You don't get to pick your mode on ball 3.
Well, you do. You just can't pick that one. Or-
Right.
Yeah. You have to.
Right.
You have to beat a,
qualify
you have
it or
to
luck
complete
into
a
it.
mode, spell Fab 4, roll some dice in the pop bumpers, and then shoot the loop when it's lit.
That's correct.
Yeah, it makes it exciting.
All right, here we are, back to Medusa. Don't look at her, you'll turn to stone. And here comes Vince. Cool, calm, collected, and broke after a weekend of doing nothing but giving us his money. Thank you very much, Vince. I hope the vet does not get repoed because of the money you spent.
That makes 2 of us that are broke after this weekend.
Oh, no.
Well, still, we might get some of that back.
Fingers crossed.
We might get some of that moolah back.
I probably wasted about $45 just on Cleopatra, so I'm
Yeah, it's so
rethinking
tempting.
life.
Oh, he
And
used it.
there's the post.
He used the post and lives to tell the tale.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Sure,
Uh-oh.
it's post.
There it is again.
Post, post.
Oh, double post!
Man, he's got to get out of there.
Oh.
Well, he's out of there. But
that sucks. He lost a lot of bonus there.
that is 40,000 points he spent to keep that ball in
yeah,
play.
that's a shame.
So what is the, all right, I have to play this game right now. What do I do?
Shoot these drop targets up top. Shoot the spinner. Get the skill shot to get a good spinner, which he did not do, I think.
Yeah, he has a 10-point spinner this ball.
Yeah, he doesn't. So that's all ball.
okay.
You can't do anything about it. But going up top, those drops will give you the zipper flippers. You want to backhand that hole up there. Kind of the usual Valley nonsense.
Drop down the drop targets, shoot the lit hole, repeat, repeat, repeat.
Okay.
And he's, oh boy.
Oh,
No
no
use.
use.
No, he didn't waste
It is a rubbered post.
Yeah,
so
for
you
sure.
can save
Oh
it,
boy.
but you cannot save that.
Wow.
Yeah, this that lane seemed to be a little brutal just because of that rollover. It seems to just push the ball towards the right.
That's a good observation, Matthew. And we are in Stench City right now in these first 2 balls. That is not the metal recycling reclamation plant next door that is emanating that odor. That is
Or the
first
trash
2
right
balls.
behind us.
Yeah, someone's old lunch.
Yup.
All right, Nick DiStefano.
He knows what he's got to do. He's done it already. Let's see if he can do it again.
And those are timed, by the way, that zipper flipper.
Yes. As
Oh,
long
it
as you
is
keep
timed?
hitting.
Yeah, so you can't just camp out there like if you're playing Fireball. But hitting those
Okay.
drops, I think, give you more.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just falling at it.
Oh, I thought he had it. Look at him stare it down. Oh, no, I thought
I think that's a camera freeze.
I thought he was frozen with anger.
No, I think he's just really emotionless playing this game of Medusa because he doesn't want to get stoned.
Yeah.
All right.
Stoned in the bad way, not in the good way.
Here comes Shannon Stafford. And first time we've seen him since I came into the booth. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Quick
Nice.
completion of the drop targets.
And he has a worthless spinner. These guys are really beefing that skill shot.
So what do you have to do on the skill shot?
Something to do with the time on the plunge.
Yeah, it goes like ready, aim, fire, and then you gotta plunge it at the right speed and timing to roll over each of the 5 lights when they're lit.
Is it
all
difficult,
5?
would you say?
It's super difficult to do all 5. If you can get like 3, you're good. That's a 1,500 point spinner. That's something worth playing for.
Oh, wow.
You can completely beef it
And
get nothing, or you can semi-beef it and get a 500 point spinner.
Well, it is very beefy, ball 1 so far. Ball 1, Nick is coming, Shannon is coming out with a small lead, so he's got to be happy about that.
Yep.
And Mark is messing around trying to get the player camera to work. I think we'd all agree that is the least important of the cameras.
absolutely.
So
Yeah.
bear with us here and watch Pinball.
So, if you look at our center display there,
Beefed it again. It's
That is a
Beef City on this skill shot.
that is actually, Vince has been on point with that, but he will take 50,000 plus for that saucer right there.
There it is, nice.
And I take it the drop targets up there increase the spinner,
zipper.
the-
Yeah.
The drop targets increase the
Scoop.
bonus,
The
and
saucer.
when you complete a set, it lights the scoop for a value.
Oh, there's got nothing to do with the zipper? It just zipped
Oh, it also zips, yeah.
Okay, it also zips, got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things those drop targets do. They're
Basically, that's the whole game up
Yeah.
there. And it's like when you're down there, you're just trying to get it back up there.
Okay.
And you don't really want to mess around with those side drops.
Yeah, I was eyeing those up. I didn't really know what they did.
Yeah, the side targets, the side drops are nice if you can get them. The orbits are really nice. Vince really needs an orbit right now. Like, regardless of if he had a lit spinner, I would be shooting that orbit even if the spinner was maxed.
So I take
And
it
he is.
I take it that left orbit advances your bonus multiplier,
Oh,
correct?
Yeah.
boy.
Left is bonus multiplier, right is raw points. Both of those give you uses of the shield, which Vince has none of.
Man, those orbit shots looking really tight right now.
It did look to be quite far off
Yeah.
of
All right, we got another Floridian, right? Bobio.
Yup.
And oh boy, survives that. And he does have some spinner juice. Right now, he doesn't.
He's got the minimum spinner juice.
Why
It's a
can't
500.
anybody hit that spinner skill shot?
It is
It's
a
been a while
difficult
since
skill
we-
shot.
Oh, that was a nice
Oh
save.
Really
my
good
god,
slap
that
save
is
there.
that was more than a slap save. That was the slap post combo.
Oh, he posted it.
He posted that too.
Do you think that was intentional or just like the palm of his hand slapping the side of the game?
Only-
while he
I'm
got
giving him the
it?
benefit of the
Only
doubt.
Sebastian Bobbio truly knows.
Yeah.
And Sebastian, okay.
The post is good option coverage because if your slap is just off, the post may bump your ball right back into play.
Very nice, gets control. Let's see if he goes to that. No, he's just going up the middle. I guess that's wise. It's safer.
Yep. It's safer.
And right now, this is a game of inches. It's very
Yeah.
tight right now. And Bobio is getting closer to Vince's score.
There we go. And now that's a.
Man, but that
50
happens.
Ooh.
It feels safer, but that happens. And it just happened.
It
And
just
with
happened.
that, Sebastian pulls himself right next to Vince.
You know what this reminds me of, this game?
Remember,
Yes.
Grand
Vince-
Lizard.
No, he doesn't.
Sebastian has 40,000 more in bonus that Vince doesn't.
Oh, okay. So you mean like in the royal sense?
In the sense of
But
when
he
I
could
walk up
always
to
tilt it.
he
No,
could always
not
tilt
bad.
it. This game is not that easy to tilt.
All right, now Stefano seems to be the only one who's really hitting those.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Keep an eye out for that left flipper. It looks like it's giving out a little bit.
It does. It's a little soft on the return.
Look at that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he sees it too.
Yep.
I'm
He's
gonna go
flagging
over-
it.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm gonna just go over there and see if they need help.
Yeah. So, yeah, the outlane is mean. Its silver lining is the fact that there's that rollover right above it that advances bonus. So you could just sit there and chop over the bonus rollover for a bunch of bonus in this game. And I'll say, don't sleep on bonus, especially ball 3 bonus in Medusa. My qualifying game of 950, I called for the scorekeeper. He starts walking over and it's at 500,000, and all of a sudden it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 950. Okay, now I can take my score.
Nice.
Yeah, that was 300,000 in Medusa bonus and 120,000 in shield bonus.
Lewis Bevins, I want you to look at that view. When this sun hits, it's gonna be so nice.
Oh my God.
So nice.
That is such a view.
Hey, once we get some sunset action, can we get that camera on that?
Sunset cam?
Yeah, we got a little ways to go, but we're close to Sunset Park. That's why they call it Sunset Park. I just realized that this weekend.
There you go.
Yeah, me and my grandfather were walking through here earlier. We're just like, this is a really cool place, Industry City.
Yeah, it's a really great campus, a lot of great places to eat. Very cool. My parents were here. We went and got some Japanese.
Nice. Where'd you go?
The sit-down restaurant. It's nice and quiet, cool. And there's a whole Japan village down there.
Oh, really?
Like
nice.
a whole bunch of Japanese places, ramen, and sushi. What's he doing? Yeah,
That's a great question.
See, I think it's probably a loose coil stop or something, but it doesn't look like it. I'd say we're getting this tech,
I think
right?
we're looking at the underneath. We're looking at the underbelly right now.
Right, and that's the left flipper that was coming down soft.
Yeah.
And Matthew noticed that first, and then Nick DiStefano noticed it immediately after. I think Mark
You might want to check his headphones then to make sure he's not listening to the stream.
That would be unwise, I think. Could be wrong. There's there's no rule against it. If you want to listen to the stream, I don't see why you couldn't, right?
One time in a tournament, I had the stream up to send it to someone, and I put my headphones on and walk up to the game and hit play, and all of a sudden I'm listening to myself talk, and I'm like okay, tripped me out a little bit.
Internal monologue. Hello.
I was like, oh, that's kind of weird.
Mark, player camera, can you commentary camera? All right, so we got a nice little tech break here, and I'm Levy Naiman.
Lewis Bevins.
Matthew Richardson.
And we're here to call this game match set of NYCPC New York City Pinball Championships Classics Final. We're down to the final 8. This is really where it gets boomy. This is where the agony and the ecstasy come into play. There's nothing like making a Final 4 of a big-time tournament.
Oh,
and this is most certainly that. It's certified. I don't know how many players are in it, but we're talking whoppers and lots of them.
Whoppers, and more whoppers.
And there's also a lot of cash.
Yeah, some people care about the cash, too. Actually, let's look at this prize pool. What are they playing for?
So,
I'm going to let Bevins handle this.
Nothing is finalized, but 257 guaranteed right now.
For what? For
just,
eighth?
Just for showing up and plunging 9 balls in the semifinals.
Okay.
360 for 4th, 515 for 3rd, 670 for 2nd, 925 for 1st.
We're closing in on a grand. That is the prize pool. They're not pumping anymore, so that will be the prize pool. So
that is the prize pool.
Almost $1,000. And why don't you tell me how many whoppers you think that's going to be? Are you a whopper guy, or do I need to call Greg in
I
there?
think you need to call Greg for a proper analysis.
I have a feeling Greg is walking off that disappointing game of Dolly. He's probably in a queue right now.
Yeah.
He's not going to stop playing until
I'm going to be completely
end.
honest. I'm now in a queue now, too.
Oh, my God. Well, that's all right. Matthew and I can handle it.
Yeah. I'm all out of
I was
money.
going to be...
I don't want to spend
You've had
any money.
enough?
Yeah, I was going to bow out and
chase
get going.
that top 4, which is like banging your head against the wall.
Yeah.
Currently watching Chad with the hot pants.
Oh, yeah,
try to play
with the
Elvis.
Zubaz. Chad with these vintage Zubaz pants. You don't know what those are.
I do not.
But as a Philadelphia Eagles fan, you should know that those are probably Philadelphia Eagles Zubaz pants. It was a zebra jagged lightning pattern that was popular for about 2 years in the early 90s. And Zubaz was out of the Philadelphia area. Little pant history there for you.
Yeah.
So next time you talk to Chad, say, hey, a nice Zubaz that you
I will.
sport. And he's going to be blown away.
Thanks for brushing me up on my pant history.
You're welcome.
And he's looking around for, I think, a score. Let me see. Yep, I'm going to be bowing out.
There's the GOAT.
Great to see y'all.
There was a goat sighting.
There was a goat sighting.
Yeah, Elwin just kind of passed by us. All right, Bevan's going to head out and say goodbye to the people.
I already did. Have
Wait.
a good one, everyone.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for holding it down, Lisbeth. Take off the jacket. Bevins is coming. Oh, Coy Morris. Hey, Coy. All right, we got a special New York treat for you. We're bringing in the legendary Coy Morris. You want to call a little bit of action here?
Yeah, I'll do a little bit while I'm waiting for Rolling Stones.
All right. Coy is waiting for Stones. We'll make sure you don't miss that game. But for now, you're going to sit in here. We've got a little, go ahead and put that on. Other way. All right, Coy Morris is here. Nice to see you. Welcome back to New York City Pinball Championship.
It's good to be back.
What do you think of our new venue? Oh, the game is fixed. All right, no time for that
Back
bullshit.
on Medusa.
Well, next time the game breaks, we can discuss how awesome this venue is. All right, we are back at Medusa. Pretty high stakes here, Coy Morris. Oh, that was nice. This is the final 8, and these 4 are competing to make the final 4, which we all know is awesome. This is Medusa. You know it, you love it. This is a former Papa game, I believe, Coy Morris.
Yep, that's correct.
And Nick DiStefano has been in control all day, at least since we've been following him. Looks like they fixed it. We don't really know what the problem was, but I think it was a loose coil loose coil stop or something. See, this is the bread and butter. You go up there and you
just
do
try
this.
to keep it up there as much as you can.
Yep, that's what this game's all about.
He's got his saucer lit again.
He loves going down there, but he's doing the best job of anybody recovering from those alley
Absolutely.
returns. Oh,
And he
missed
sends
this.
it right back up.
Did you see what happened? He missed the shot, hit a pop bumper, and the pop sent it up.
Ah.
That is what they call living right.
He meant to do that.
There you go. Just going for your drops up top. Gives you more zipper flipper time. Gives you more points.
Just keep it up there as long as you
see it
can.
lights that hole.
Yep.
So, one cool thing about being in the booth is you kind of learn about some of these games.
Absolutely.
The new venue you have to play on.
And that's truthfully how I've learned most of my pinball knowledge, is just by going online and watching videos, watching people play.
Were you in the Classics finals, Matthew?
I was not.
Just dedicated to this, or you gave it a couple shots? And
I
like
gave it a couple shots. I didn't really like the games, didn't like how they were playing, and I said, all right, it's not for me.
Seems to have paid off as you're currently.
Nice.
Double post save.
See, that was worth it because you lose 10,000 points basically every time you do that.
I used it once in one of my games, and it didn't work out so well.
You mean didn't save it and you lost points. Wow, he's starting to separate himself from this pack. He wants it. He wants it bad.
Nice.
Look at that thumb.
100K.
Gives the game a thumb and 100K.
Yep.
I mean, I
And
know
it's lit again. Falls back down.
Oh boy, he doesn't care.
Nice save.
What an incredible save from Nick DiStefano. Man, that was
that
great.
flipper looks to be a little bit weak going for that left orbit.
The right flipper?
Yeah, I'm not the brightest in the mind.
No, I see what you mean.
My left right isn't the strongest.
Your other right.
Yeah,
Nice
that one.
bounce. All right, he's going to go. He's an alley guy. He doesn't seem to be going up the middle. Oh, that flipper seems to be getting a little tired. Nah, he just missed it. Okay, he'll take that,
Yep.
though. He'll take that. Over 500K.
The bonus count.
550. Very nice. Very nice from Nick DiStefano. That's what you want on ball 2.
Is the advantage going up the left orbit versus the middle?
There is, in that you get something for hitting those orbits.
Yeah, so the left orbit is bonus multiplier, while the right orbit is
Points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the other thing is, like, there's a skill shot that locks in your spinner value, and nobody's getting it. So that spinner's worth 100 points now. Nobody really didn't get much out of it. 10 points. Oh,
or
boy.
I think for him it's
that
worth
was bad.
500.
So not only does Shannon Stafford lose the ball, he also wastes 10,000 on the way out. Player cam is gone, but we can live with that.
You should have Vince stepping up here, right?
Here comes Vince stepping up for ball 3.
And players 1, 2, and 4 just right there with each other.
Yeah, but Stefano's sitting pretty. Man, he has not lost a meaningful game in a while. He swept the last round of the first 2 games at least.
Oh, there's
there
a good
it is. Look
spinner
at that.
value.
I don't know what that is, but it's a lot. That might be 1,500 or 2,000 spin.
I think it's 2,000.
Yeah, that's juicy. Very, very juicy for Vince.
This could be what Vince needs to put himself back in it.
He knows it. He knows it. Man, you don't want to miss this shot.
Yeah, I think each light is 500, so I think this is a 1,500 spin.
Oh, he missed it.
Late.
Does miss it.
Yeah, that flipper's definitely getting a little weak.
Man, you don't get too many chances like that. Just line up your shot.
Oh.
And he knows that was a mistake.
Yeah. Yep, that was an opportunity squandered.
You know, it's so easy from over here to.
It is.
Isn't it great?
It's like, why did he do that?
Why did he do
Meanwhile,
that?
we're in the booth and they're playing.
All right. I thought he beefed that skill shot. Comes away with nothing.
Fighting for some luck up there.
Keep in mind, only game one here, so plenty of pinball to be played for all three of these fellas.
Nice little reflex up the middle. He is liking those slaps up to the top.
I like that. Too bad it wasn't wet.
Still points.
There you go.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Good
That was
read
nice.
to not have to use the button.
Good non-use. I mean, if it's coming down like that, what does the post really do? It might even hurt you. Because,
Yeah.
every action and equal and opposite in science. Oh, here it goes. Lip. Let's see what he gets for this. What do you get?
I believe that's 25K.
All right, and it will be more next time, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes up every time you complete a bank.
We
or
saw
something.
DeStefano get 100 on it, I think.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It was 75 or 100. I'm not really 100% positive on what the values are. I believe it goes up to 200, though. I believe there is a 200 insert at the very top.
Fabio's starting to catch up to Vince. I mean, second is pretty good at this point. Game one, if you can't take first, you'll be happy taking second, especially when it's not the Final Four yet. Final Four, you just have to win everything.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but you know what I mean.
You can't beef too much. Not a lot of beef in the Final Four.
And these other ones, there's fairly decent beef allotment. I mean, we saw the last round, 2-2-2, 8-2-2-2. Those three guys beefed for 2 games, and they still had a chance to. Oh! Speaking of beef, he's going to take the lead over Vince, though. That puts him in second. Very nice. What do you think of that, Coy Morris?
Good.
Coy, wait till you see the sunset in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I got a picture of it yesterday, just at the very tail end, where it's just really pink and a little bit of twilight. It was great.
He did get a spinner. Very good. I think that's good for 500.
I believe so.
Yeah. Let's see if he goes up the middle. No, he doesn't. He sticks with the girl who brought him here.
I think that's a better option, in my opinion. The bonus X, because it's the final ball.
That spinner shot is pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm up next on Stones.
All right, thanks for dropping by, Coy Morris. All right, Coy is leaving us. Gone but not forgotten is Coy Morris. The legendary New York City player. We're going to try to bring, man, I'm already losing my voice. This is bad. I'm going to try and dial it back a little bit, man.
It's all you.
Well, you're going to have to do the screaming for me, right?
I can scream all you want.
All right. That's what I like to hear. And that spinner shot is way tighter, kind of. It's tight. It's tight.
It is tight.
Flippers are not really helping people out.
I mean, the game's been at it for a while. It's getting nice and tired, running out of some stamina in the flippers.
All right, we're joined by Brian Dye, who boomed big time on, what game was that? Dolly Parton? What did you boom?
I boomed old Dolly.
Yeah, you boomed Dolly. You boomed her hard. And here we are watching to see who you might be playing in the final, to decide Final Four.
This is,
That was beautiful.
That was great.
Sorry, I got a little confused.
No, that's all right. We're in the semis right now.
And you are in the Final Four.
I am not in the Final Four. We just finished our first game, so.
Awesome. And who won that game?
Nix and Dejas,
And what game was
followed by Countdown.
Okay. Wow, Nick really, really making a move here. I look, just, whatever. I know we all have our prejudices. I like to see New York guys win this because it's the New York City Pinball Championship.
Thanks, Levy.
Yeah, all you did was bring us half our games. But that being said, whatever. I don't bring those prejudices into the booth. I'm not rooting for anybody openly.
Plinko. Blinko.
Oh,
Blinko.
oh.
Bum,
But,
bum, bum, bum.
man, he is playing well.
He's doing very well this
over
weekend.
800 now. Well over 800. 850
Yeah, Nick,
almost.
that's a good score on this particular Medusa.
And here comes Shannon. Shannon, not doing so hot, but he's got one more ball to.
He maxed out his spinner though. That's huge. That can be enormous
It's
if he can get it.
It's not quite max. There's 2 little inserts on the bottom there, but I believe that is
So
over
those lights are actually jacked up.
Yeah. Okay.
They do work. So
he has
that
2,500.
this very top light here indicates that it's max.
2,500.
They start at the bottom.
Does he know that? Man, he is flailing wildly.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was desperate. He had to do it.
Good use.
Off the middle, baby.
There it is.
yeah.
Boom.
There it
So he
is.
started with 149.
Look
The
at
math will
that.
catch up. It's a 10,000 point shot.
162.
Wow, look at that. He booms the hole. He's back over Vince now. Vince looking at an L in game 1. What a turn of events.
So the A and B targets on the top playfield are actually can be lucrative if even if you feel like you're kind of flailing around. So I'd slow that down.
This is from the Brian Dye collection.
It is. If you look on the bottom left display there, you'll see the number 15. That's the extended play units that a player has earned by collecting the A and B targets.
Yes.
Oh,
what a
beautiful.
Save. Very nice from Shannon Stafford. Hailing from Orange Park, Florida. Oh, can he
Trouble
do it again?
No. So if he would have hit that B target, he would have basically had another extra ball. If you collect 16 extended play units, it'll give you a timed quote-unquote ball.
Well, don't look now, but that game is over.
The
correct?
game is over.
And Shannon Stafford takes a second. Very nice play from Shannon Stafford. And we're going to get third. Wow, he will sort it out. But Nico Stefano booms it hard. And Vince is going to take a last there. There's the countdown. There's the. So you're going to play now, I think.
I think I'm going to go play now.
Yeah. Well, thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, Levy, thanks for everything this weekend. Thanks for running everything. The venue's been great.
We're going to take a look at women's finals here.
I'd highly recommend this show to anybody.
People should come here.
People should come to NYC PC and play pinball.
Thanks for saying that.
It's been a smooth event. The concrete floors are especially smooth.
They're very
I like how they don't all have rubbers on them.
Yeah, it adds a different dimension of
some of the games, and even with the rubbers, you can still slide.
Yeah,
the
yeah, you can.
As a player, I like that because I hate those rubber things.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating. Push shit and they just don't move anywhere, and instead you kind of hurt yourself.
Yeah, they kind of like bounce back at you. Like it feels like
very
it's
weird.
fighting you back. It's like.
And I remember at Papa, at some of these games that didn't have tight tilts, people would do these rock saves where it would kind of rock from side, like
Do you remember the
roll from side to side like a ship on the high seas.
Do you remember the Congo save? I think it was Zach Sharp had in Louisville like 20 years ago.
Yeah, like it was
It like moved it like into a different state. It was like one danger.
I love the playfield cam.
Yeah.
It's like completely.
Wow, look what we got going. We got a tiebreaker for in the women's for Final Four with Steph, Maja, and Courtney. Report from the front. Maja is 128. Pretty much everybody.
All right. So, report from the front from that tiebreaker. Maja just finished her second ball with 130 million. Stephanie is stepping up with about 1 million, and Courtney is on 7 million.
What ball is it? 2. Thank you very much. That was Lewis Bevins. Fortunately, wearing pants tonight. He had very, very short shorts on yesterday.
He did.
There was a collection of folks in here with very, very short shorts on yesterday.
There were a lot of short
There were
shorts
a
guys
lot of-
yesterday.
there
Well,
were.
I think what's scarier is they
I
were
think
matching.
I think people, they were matching. It was like, I think people were worried.
It's from a tournament down in Maryland, like the DMV area, right?
Yeah. I think people were worried it was going to be hot in here, and it turned out to be very nice. The HVAC is class here. All class.
All right,
Once again,
gentlemen,
just a
I'm
great
taking off. I'm
location.
going to go play my game. Thanks for having me.
Good luck,
We'll see you.
Brian.
Thank you. And, all right, it's Cyclones.
Cyclopses or
Cyclopses.
whatever.
I'll be right back.
Something. All right, it's now just me, Matthew Richardson, in the booth. We're watching Vince, Sebastian, Nick, and Shannon again on Cyclopses. Cyclops. I believe this is a game plan game from the 80s with some interesting artwork, to say the least. Basic strategy on this game is selling Cyclopses with 2 banks of 4 drop targets and getting a lock at the top. Completing each bank of targets lights the corresponding spinner for more value, which can be very, very juicy on this game. And keep in mind the interesting left in-lane, out-lane area, as there is no left in-lane, and it's just a pop bumper and an out-lane. Similar, but not nowhere near as brutal as Paragon. And, here comes Vince stepping up. And pretty much just a house ball there right out of the gate. And we got the sunset cam as Levy walks back into the booth. It was great. He turned the camera on and you were just walking up and your big face was right there.
Awesome. That's what I like. Thanks for that
And,
sweet
oh,
sunset
what a
cam.
great save there. Start off the ball.
And some glare from those lamps, but those really haven't been too disturbing.
No, they
in my
definitely
opinion.
haven't.
I mean, you can see them, and the players don't see that either. But you can see everything. It's fine. We've dealt with a lot worse.
And truth be told, it is a lot worse from this directly overhead camera.
Oh, look at that sunset.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. That is nice. Beautiful. And can you see the Statue of Liberty? No, you can't because it's off to the right. But the players and attendees can see the Statue of Liberty here. All right, here comes Nick DiStefano. It's game 2. Nick hoping to win this and just punch his ticket to the Final Four right now.
Nick's feeling really confident.
Look, numbers. Thank you for resubscribing. For 21 months. Hell yeah, baby.
Boy, right there.
Mamba Go 123 is following. He's following hot. He or she is following hot pinball action. Uh-oh. Nice save.
Nice shots. Right back up top. Those spinners get worth a lot of points once you complete
Right,
those
those drops, right?
Yep. So each set of drops lights the corresponding spinner, and completing both drops lights the lock at the top.
Oh, you know you can do that. You can send that back up that spinner with that little flipper
Yeah.
off of that pose.
As he showed us about 6 times right there.
All right. Man, this guy is really DiStefano?
He's feeling it right now.
DiStefano?
He's confident right now. He knows what he's doing.
Man,
Played a
we're
really
in for
good
a treat.
game 1.
He misses that alley shot there.
It looks like he just has 1 drop target on each bank right now. Hoping to maybe get some pop action into one of them.
Oh! Yeah, he's
there.
Look at his face. Look at DiStefano's face. He knows. He didn't really make anything out of it, unfortunately. Nah, he's filming sunsets. He's fixing cams. He had no time to replay that.
No,
I feel like replay, if it's really going to catch on. Oh, that was beefy. 400 points. Yeah, that's not what you want.
That is
Chance
definitely.
Savard.
I guess bonus is a little hard to come by in this game.
They're not giving you much. I just feel like the replay thing, it really is going to require, like in the pros, like just a dedicated replay crew. You know what I mean? It's so hard when you're calling these and doing the stuff to really make it work.
Yeah, because you kind of like catch it late.
And then even then, you're like waiting 15 seconds for the replay. It's not in slow motion. I like what people are doing, but I think it's going to need a little work to be a viable streaming strategy.
Good read right there, and now his
nice save
right.
from
Oh,
Vince.
double good save. His right spinner is now worth some juicy points.
But it's never the left. It's never the left spinner. I don't know why.
But he's just got to complete his last 2 bottom targets on that left drop bank, and his left spinner will be lit, and his lock will be lit behind that left
eyeball
spinner.
pop. So cool. Nice save. He is a kick saver. I can identify with that.
He is a kick saver.
I have been known to do that. It's just a reflex. You don't do it on purpose.
I'm weird. I'm a kick saver when I don't have my music playing.
Really?
If I'm just without my headphones, I'm a kick saver.
All right, let's see what Vince comes out. Vince is doing pretty good.
After pretty subpar ball 1, I think he's feeling a little more comfortable after that, a little more in the game.
At least he's set up to be in this game in ball 3.
Absolutely.
And he's certainly got more points than Shannon. Where are you seeing the value for the spinner?
So it gets reset at the end of the balls.
Oh,
and
that's a tilt.
Oh,
my gosh!
What?
Heavens to
How
Betsy!
is that not tilt.
Heavens to Betsy, what a nice double slap nudge. Can he make something out of it? No!
Oh.
Man.
I would have just tried my luck. I would have thrown it again.
Oh, man.
But yeah, when you complete the drops, I don't believe there's a light on when there's no drops completed, but once the drops are completed, there's a little light right in front of the spinner that turns on.
Somebody did say something today. It's funny how every game here either has a really extremely tight tilt,
or you can throw the game forever.
But they all do have tilts. I can say that.
There's a clip of, I believe, Robert Gagnon on Godzilla quite literally throwing the game about a foot to the right.
Which game? Star Trek?
It was Godzilla.
Star Trek's got a pretty loose.
Yeah, Star Trek I've seen move.
Walking Dead, Metallica, tight. Attack from Mars, super tight.
Attack from Mars is just something else.
And I think it only has one warning.
I believe it only has one warning on it, which just makes it that much more worse.
Should we fix that for finals?
Yes.
You think? I mean, you seem really confident. How come?
I mean, it's going to tilt no matter what, but if someone can pull that off,
you're right. We should try to fix that, but I'm going to forget. That's the thing.
So the reason
you're going to have to remind us tomorrow morning.
So the reason that happens on the Bally Williams is because
it's not actually a Bally Williams. It's a remake.
But it has the Bally Williams
same
code
software,
in it. Is basically people commonly set the number.
Man, by the way, I hate to cut you off, but Shannon had another beefy ball.
He did have another beefy ball.
All right, and going to ball 3. Here comes Vince.
Walking up.
Game 1, ball 3.
Game 2.
Game 2, ball 3. Let's do it. Vince desperately needs some points this round.
He definitely does. After a decently beefy game 1, he's really looking to put something together to hopefully net himself at least 2 points.
He's looking pretty good for 1 right now, but he wants more than that.
I mean, what is 1 point really going to do you?
Something, man. Come on. Get you to a tiebreaker?
Yeah.
If you win the next one, you get 5 points. I mean, that might be a tiebreaker.
I think he's got to go all out right here.
Well, yeah, he definitely wants to get more. And he's doing pretty well right now. He is in the lead, so he's definitely setting himself up. He wants to get out of there, though.
So right now that spinner's lit on the left.
Hit that
It was a little early. So yeah, you can see that light right there.
Yeah, I see it. And he never had a chance for a rip.
No, he shot for it a little late.
He comes out of it with 262, and that's pretty good. But with the way Nick DiStefano's been playing, he can't feel too safe.
But it is pinball. It is classics. Most importantly, anything can happen. For all we know, the game could just catch on fire.
That has happened too, yeah. Not as often as you'd think.
No.
I've bought and sold hundreds and hundreds of pinball machines. I've never had one just erupt into flames. I have had my share of smoking coils and this and that.
I've had a smoking coil here and there at my house, mostly on our old Gottlieb soccer. It just sits in the corner, doesn't turn on.
All right.
Now he's got his left spinner lit. He only needs one more target.
Oh, there's a spinner rip. A little baby rip off the baby flipper. There it is.
Oh, there's a good rip.
Look
at his points. Already up to 170 cam. Not exactly too sure what he was before that, but it was definitely nowhere close.
He wants another rip. He wants another rip so bad. Can he tap it over?
Oh, no.
Balls.
Oh, Shetz and the reflex flip into it. Look at the score. He's up to 247, knocking on Vince's door.
And Pin Barber like that with the follow.
And he has the right spinner lit now and lock lit.
Oh, he's a little late.
He's got the lock lit.
Forgot. There it is.
There's another spinner rip on the right.
Yes.
He's
and
up to 315,000 points.
Hell yeah. Sebastian Bobbio did not come up here from Florida just for the sightseeing. Oh, man.
All
right, but he's happy with that.
That was a great ball. Put him right back into it, taking the lead from Vince.
Stealing a point or two from Vince right there for sure. About 400,000. Very nice. Very nice.
Great ball.
That might be the best ball we've seen yet.
That might be the best ball that we've seen so far. Definitely on Cyclopses.
All right, well, he's halfway to his spinner advance. And he's got to be feeling it.
And he's definitely seeing
what.
No.
And DiStefano, he's in last place. No, he's in third place. But he is not going to sweep this round.
No, he is not.
He is not going to double for his round into a next. He's playing in round 3 for keeps. And let's see if Shannon can claw his way out of the primordial ooze of last place.
No, I
and
think
it's not looking good.
Oh, wow.
You know what? If you're going to have a stinker, have it all the way.
Yep.
Don't taunt yourself with glimmers of hope. Don't stretch it out.
Well,
the plunge off of victory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the extra
ball.
time? Oh, yeah, an extra ball. Okay.
Oh, so it's like a Jersey Jack, where it does it after.
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Kind of dopey, but.
It is very dope. Who's it scoring points for?
Maybe they should just turn it off. This game is over, right?
Yeah, but hold on, I'm trying to.
Well, I mean, it's still lit.
Yeah, but it's scoring points for someone, is it? I can't tell who it's scoring points for.
Yeah, it's on a timer.
Oh, I think it's like you have
it's
to
like
do.
bonus.
You have to like.
Oh, it's like a ball save.
You have to like do a feature, I guess.
I think they should just turn it off.
Yeah, I believe they should just turn it off. I mean,
Oh, look at those Zubats.
Who cares if you're off by a couple hundred points on the actual score?
Nobody cares.
Exactly.
All right, so that was a pretty good game. Look at that beautiful sunset. It's nice having the windows open again.
It is.
All right, let's take a look at the ladies. Here's your final 8. Miriam, Penny. Penny is misspelled. I will fix that. Anna Wolk, Maja, Julie, the defending women's NYCPC champion. You're probably too young to remember this, but in 2019 at the last NYCPC, she won the women's championship. So she's defending, and she's still in it.
That was right around when I was just getting into
Jade,
competitive pinball.
That's true. Kate, Jade, and Lauren P. Burner. It's actually Lauren Burner Page, I thought. What the hell else? But
what do we know?
I think the burner comes before the page. I think it's Burner Lawrence Page. So all 3 of those are in the wrong place.
Well, she is in the women's finals.
That's the way you do it. Matt is a pro. You could have got caught, and we could have been talking about that for 20 minutes.
We could have.
All right. Okay. Well, we're going to take a little break here while things get sorted out, just to wet our whistles. All right, we're back, and so is Totem. You know it, you love it. Vince loves it and picks it every time. It's Totem. Basically, you want to go up the sides, and then once you build up your bonus, attack the drops and try and get some bonus X. It's pretty much the game. And Vince had a pretty poor first ball.
Yeah.
Here comes Sebastian, and this is game 3. Everyone is still alive, correct?
It looks that way.
But for sure, Sebastian and Nick DiStefano have are sitting in pretty good position here.
Yeah, pretty much both of them just have to not come last, and they'll be fine.
That's true, right?
Yeah. As long as neither of them comes last, neither of them, or both of them, are guaranteed at least a tiebreaker.
Okay.
I believe.
That's interesting. He was going to send it back up towards that Vera target.
So I really don't know much about this game. Give me this. I have to play this really quickly.
There's
Tell me what to do real quick.
It's a bonus game, and your rollover's right there. See that?
Yeah,
Build up your bonus. And that Vera
bonus.
target builds up your bonus.
So
Beyond that, those drops, when combined with the ABCDs up top, will do your bonus multiplier. And the other thing is, draining out of the right or left out lane and not tilting will add a bonus multiplier.
Oh,
So you're going to see a lot of 2Xs, because you're not going to see a lot of... okay, now he did light his bonus collect, but there's really no reason to go after it. Yeah. See, and he didn't. You really just want to drain out the side. He would have got 40,000. Wow. Maxing your bonus lights that collect.
Oh, okay.
But again, it's not easy to shoot, and there's really no reason to go for it until you have 5X.
It looks like it might be a little dangerous out of there too.
You just want, these gauntlet holes. It's not going to sit in there. You really want to get your bonus max and then get some bonus X. But not a bad ball, really, for Sebastian with 60,000.
Looks to be a very on-the-fly game. I haven't seen anyone trap up. They're just swinging.
Yeah, that's kind of the way to play it. You don't get too cute on this one. You don't want to... There, that was nice. Oh, you want to get the B or the C. But nice start for Nick. He's been so in control of this, of these classics. It's really been impressive.
So what is the max bonus on this game?
20 times 5.
So
100.
that's
no, I'm sorry.
34,000
Yeah,
bonus collect right there.
It is, because he drained out the side, right?
Yep.
And he overtakes Sebastian thanks to that drain. It's really too bad Sebastian took a center drain there.
Yeah, it really is.
But again, he doesn't really care. Just don't come in last, basically. And he's off to a good start.
So right there, he went down the A lane, but it also gave him
Those are tied together.
the D. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I take it the B and the C are tied together
no.
too? Oh.
You take it completely wrong, young.
Oh.
Yeah. So you really want to try on the skill shot. You want to try to get one of your B or your C.
Oh, okay.
So now you know.
The more you know.
Pretty funky with the way those flippers are lied, right?
It is.
It doesn't really mess with you as much as you might think it would. You just kind of
shoot.
Did you play janky games where the flippers look like that anyway all the time?
Exactly. Especially.
Uh-oh, here comes some more on the back.
I've been to.
No, but all right, nice start for Shannon. Very nice start. Nice save.
Weird, but good save.
Uh-oh, got cute.
Yeah, I can see that's if that flipper was in an old position, he'd be fine right now. But
that's a situation where you just got to flip.
I think this is one of
those. You get cute on these old games like this. I know you know from Cleopatra, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
you'll get in trouble.
Endless games of Cleopatra that I played.
Very nice. Vince takes the C. That's what you want to do. And he's an unusual miss. He's been very, very keyed into that right orbit shot. There it is. Look at this. More bonus on the way back down. Very nice.
No trapping up on this game. It's just shoot that fairy target, shoot that right orbit.
Oh,
really
that was a beautiful save from Vince.
Really
beautiful.
Good save. There's a little more bonus from the very target.
All right. It's time for him to start shooting drop targets because he can get his bonus multiplier going.
So do you have to get both the drop targets and the top ones?
Man, I wish I knew. Yes. They're not. You don't need all of them, but it's the C. See how they're tied together.
Okay.
But at this point, he could start shooting drop targets. He really should start thinking about it, because he really wants to get more letters too. Oh no! Did you see him go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get those A, B, C, and D's, but he should start thinking about just shooting that drop because that will give him. Is that it? No, it's the other one. It's always the other one.
Good save. Good double save. Oh.
So many nice saves.
That was a little bit of a misflip there. He could have had it, and that's a center drain, not an out lane drain, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's too bad he couldn't get his bonus X. Uh-oh. All right, nothing to worry about.
Good save there.
And Vince really needs a win.
Definitely. Both Vince and Shannon need need a win just to have something happen.
Sebastian and Nick kind of co-piloting each other. And he's saved by the insert. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, but it's a double bonus.
Yes, you did not. You can't tilt on those outlands. You're not going to save it anyway. There's nothing there to bounce it off. And maybe from the left land, but you don't want to lose the bonus.
Possibly.
All right, that was a nice ball.
That left outline doesn't even look all that bad, honestly.
And no, it's pretty tight. And you're not seeing a lot of left drains either.
No.
But Sebastian takes a nice lead there. He's very close to punching his ticket to the Final Four. He's got to be feeling good. And Nick is now doing the same, really. It's really up to Shannon to make one of these guys' lives difficult.
It is.
Uh-oh. Drop targets. All right, get one of the beers. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Now you can start thinking bonus X. Simple as that. And I wish I knew it's. See, he did it
yeah,
too.
that was a little.
You got to flip that away. You can't get cute. This is definitely a game for no cuteness.
It's not a cute kitty. It's a mean tiger.
For sure. Uh-oh.
And he's fine. Get some bonus. Catches some more on the way down. What are those? Are those stones with rollovers in their mouths?
No, they're like
I guess they're totem poles. I don't know.
They're like spirits. You see them on the backlash. They're like kind of evil spirits.
Yeah.
Very funky.
It is. It's a.
And that was a 2x drain for Shannon, and it's gonna get him back into the mix.
Definitely. Yeah, this is definitely one of those Gottliebs where I question the state of the designers' mentalities.
Yes, they were very old men taking very old acid.
Yes, definitely.
Nice save from Vince. And also, ABC and D will normally let your extra ball, but that's not going to be worth much here.
Are extra balls enabled on this? Or
they
no?
are, but we were not playing them in finals.
Ah, okay.
These Gottliebs is notoriously difficult to turn off the extra balls. A lot of times you just can't do it.
He's just getting a lot of bonus there. Very nice. He's getting close to his max bonus. So if I were him, I'd start thinking about some letters.
He wants to get those lanes.
Gets it up top. Oh, gets a B, which he wasn't really looking for.
Yeah, but he really is. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Yeah, he saw that coming.
It's going to give him the lead, but man, he didn't get a single side drain.
No. If he got at least one, he'd be sitting a lot nicer right now.
Sebastian about
and,
to.
Ooh, that is the last thing that you want on this game. No letters at all.
And you do get bonus off the drops, which is nice. You don't always, and that's nice. A nice feature. And Sebastian has beaten Vince. I'd say that locks him in for moving on. Well, who knows? We'll find out soon.
That'll put him at 6.
No, that'll put him at 6, and Vince isn't going to catch him.
Both Shannon and Nick are guaranteed tiebreakers right now.
Okay.
That's only if Shannon wins. And a tilt. Yeah.
The tilt does work.
It does.
On this one. I adjusted it myself.
Oh, really?
Yes. I think that was 2 long days ago. See, Brian Estes, I believe, sleeping on the couch. No, that's not Brian Estes. He's not sleeping. There's Brian. Now there's Shannon sitting down. Not much he can do now but wait. Nick's letting it calm down.
Good idea here.
Very nice play by Sebastian. You can see this is not a friendly game.
No, absolutely not. So Nick, he knows that he's got some work to do. He only needs about 40,000, which is definitely very doable in this game. I think he's going to blow it up here. I think he's just going to go and run and take it.
You think Nick is going to do it?
But he could also just punch drain. I don't know.
Nick's been playing really well.
He has been.
And we don't see a lot of house balls on this game, for sure.
Seems pretty fair. Looks like he has that skill shot pretty down. He definitely wants it just to get up there, not like
he just
Sebastian did, where he got no letters up top at all. And that's just one of those funky situations, and looks like
he is not going. He's in 3rd place, so Shannon is still alive. Vince is not, I would say.
Vince is 4 points at
He's
most.
done. Vince is done, unfortunately.
Basically, Shannon has to win rate here. And if Shannon wins right now,
he'll have 6.
He will advance, and Nick will be out of it.
Yes. Yes, that's absolutely true. A lot on the line here. Wow, Shannon has played pretty poorly, and he's got a chance to advance. He's got to be happy with that. Oh, bump it. Yeah. All right, don't get cute, buddy. That's what you want.
Good
Very
move
nice.
right there. We both saw that. He saw it.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, what a save! In
More
the
bonus.
very target.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh, he's feeling it now.
Oh, that's
Look
nice.
at him. He's feeling it now.
Oh, man.
Oh, that
no.
was oh, my
Don't get cute.
God. What a save again.
Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
All right, drop targets. He wants drop targets.
So he has to get all the drop targets down?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
Toten booms Shannon.
He was set up. You don't have to knock them all down. It's like the combinations. Like hitting one of those ABs, one of those pairs would have given him bonus X.
This seems like a game where I just have to play it and be like, okay, that's what happens. Okay.
All right, so it's Sebastian and DeStefano.
It looks
moving
like
on.
that way.
And let's hear it for Vince. He was #1 all weekend in the seeding. Let's hear it for Shannon. Very, very nice run deep into this tournament.
Yeah.
They are going to get money, and they are going to get a lot of Whoppers. This is a certified tournament with the, what is it, 100%, 200%, 150%
I think it's
boost?
150.
Yeah, it'll be a lot more next year. We're trying to compete with the farms now.
Yeah, the farms are good.
The crop is good, but my fear has been that the farms are killing these larger events. So continuing to max the value, which they're going to do with the new Whopper formula, bringing these big events, multi-day events, are going to be like 250% or something.
Yeah, so it's
going to even it out a little bit.
Crazy
it's going to give
200 Whopper wins.
Yeah, it's going to give people incentive to continue to come to these events rather than just spending every weekend in Green Bay. Which I think is good, and I like the farms too. People seem to love them.
I will say I am
balancing it out a little bit will be a nice way to go.
I do have my flight to Wisconsin booked for October, I believe.
Oh, okay, for the fall Super Series.
Yeah, looking to bring some Whoppers back to Jersey.
I don't know. Now I'm getting a little antsy. You have nothing to worry about.
I'm safe on a bye.
I have done a lot of work to get where I think would be bye town. And
yeah, and that double buy is just completely out of my grasp, and I'm not going to spend another $1 on a ticket.
I'm dipping into the chat. Berg Bookie, it's not a big deal. There was somebody looking to fight people and offering to fly tickets, offering to meet people at airports around the country, and that did not happen. Little pinside humor. All right, we're going to take a little break here, and we'll be back very soon. It looks like Blue. Oh, I wish we could watch that Blue Max.
That would be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I played one game on it, and I was like, this is funky,
that was
weird.
that was a game that I rescued from a basement 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, really?
I
Nice.
shopped it out, fixed it up, got it playing really nice, and sold it to a friend of mine, Tom. And Tom brought it to NYCPC, got his $250 of credit. Bring a game next year. You've seen how easy it is.
All right.
You can park right here. You can load it in.
Really?
And you get $300 credit. I mean, it's a very generous. Hey, what's up? It's Whopperelli.
Glad you guys got to see me beef out and tie
you
10th.
beefed
It was
hard.
okay. I wanted to get back in Maine. I got my 35 Whoppers.
I think maybe more.
Maybe more.
All right, we're joined
here's
by
a news
Greg.
update. News update.
All right, silence.
It's a 3-way tiebreaker in classics. Zen, Brian Dye, DJ.
Why aren't we watching it?
We're going to. He's gonna.
Blue Max?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not Blue Max.
Not
but
Blue
whatever.
Max.
That sucks.
To be
I really-
determined. It's Zen's pick. It's Zen's pick. He's probably gonna pick.
Is it 1 or 2 advance?
2.
Oh,
Because they went
okay.
6-6-6.
Okay.
Ah, the most evil of ties.
The most evil of ties.
Yes.
But Zen's medal. He'll be all right.
All right.
So what's going on in women's? So we got. I think Anna Wolk is crushing it on Beatles.
Really?
Yes. Down to 8. These ladies had to play awesome to get to this point. There was
Seen a lot of good
pumping.
pinball.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Damn it, Greg. I thought I had this buy locked up, and now it's like.
I'm just glad that I'm not bleeding at all. I literally went to play classics for 3 hours, and I didn't move down at all, so that's got to be a good sign.
I told you to play classics, dude. He almost did play. Oh, I don't like the game. I'm like, you got a certified tournament here. Like, play in classics, dude.
Yeah.
I played so much in an hour that I was sweating. I almost needed to take a nap.
I definitely need to take a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep like a baby. Hopefully my pop takes up less than half the bed tonight.
Oh, I hate sleeping with my dad. Oh, no.
Yeah, last night he was like 75%
Damn it, now I'm
of the
down to
bed.
13. Neil passed me. He's a leaper. Bill Mason.
Get back in line, bud.
Yeah. I got to eat, too. I mean.
Well, here's the shocking thing I just found out.
What's shocking?
There's like 75 different food places in this location.
Yeah.
They're all closed.
No,
Only
but
the burger
frying
joint.
pan is open, and they have wings and
It's a good spot.
wings,
Yeah.
and they're right downstairs. I might go to the frying pan. They stay open
Good
late.
drinks too.
Good drinks, good wings. It's true, the restaurants do close kind of early, but the frying pan is open, the burger joint is open.
Burger joints look good. Don't get the fries. Subpar.
Yeah.
Subpar.
Little pricey. Like it's $15 for a burger.
Dude, in New York, that's cheap. I'm telling you, the prices
Really?
for the food here are very reasonable. My parents even said it.
Yeah, no, the
seriously,
the prices here are actually bordering
Just
cheap. Yeah.
For $15 for a burger, I go to McDonald's and I get a Big Mac and 2 fries.
Come on, man. Well, you're a kid. You don't mind eating that slop.
I'm looking at it at the value aspect of it. I've had McDonald's
You know
3
what?
times.
You either pay now or you pay later, if you know what I mean.
And
Sure.
my metabolism's
shit.
different.
That
Yeah,
was a
yeah, I
shitting
get the
joke.
shit joke.
Yeah.
But the bathrooms here are quite nice. The
Yeah.
facilities
Oh,
are
absolutely.
And the Never Beef guys, we have our own
And the
private
air
bathroom
conditioning,
suite.
the air conditioning is fantastic in
Yep.
here. This is the coolest,
literally
coolest pinball tournament I've been to.
Why is Bill Mason trying to take my buy? What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Don't worry, this is what Levy's always like.
I understand. We play down in OEX.
Oh, I can't wait for OBX.
I'm very excited.
I am knocking on the door of the circuit final. With this whole Whopper devaluation with the farms, the circuit is actually kind of a cool thing where you can just play in a few big events, and just showing up to the circuit final, you get $600. So
wow.
if I have a good OBX, I could punch my ticket. So I'm actually really excited about that.
I haven't.
You're going to qualify, but you should. You're going to qualify,
Is
but you should
ACDC
play.
broken?
Yes.
Again, it might be down for
It's
the
out.
count.
It's out. Elvis is out too.
God damn.
All right, I'm gonna play Walking Dead. Fuck it. I'm in the queue. You guys don't mind if I take a little break to play Walking Dead in 20 minutes? Do you?
I'm still on the Star Trek line. I'm just here because
That is the slowest line. That game is.
I need to just blow it up once. I have 90. I need at least 150.
Greg had a little freak out today. He kept pounding the button, insisting it didn't work. He didn't realize we had turned off the gut.
No. He fixed it afterwards.
No, we turned it off.
No, dude. He had to make a repair. The switch and the button weren't touching. He had to adjust it. No, I was trying to use it for my missiles.
And it wasn't working? All right,
No.
I believe you.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I did that on
I
Walking
don't
Dead.
plunge with the
fixed-
button. I plunge with the plunger, so I could short plunge, live catch.
I fixed the Walking Dead plunger.
Here,
Nobody
here.
even said anything. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to fix this before somebody bitches that it's
Since
broken.
you guys are my
Why not
friends,
just fix
well,
it?
since you guys are my friends, I'll tell you something about Star Trek.
Well, no, I was playing it, and I had the setup. I had the blue button, and I had my multi-ball ready to go, and I was doing what you do, and I drained. I'm like, and it didn't fucking save my ball, and I was like, fine, I'll fix it.
That
on
was an
Walking
issue.
Dead,
But that
yeah.
happened to me
Day
too.
one, I
and
fixed it.
That happened to me too, and I was like,
Thanks
okay,
for
maybe.
saying something,
Well,
dude.
I thought it was maybe like
screwed
it
me
didn't
because
give me something or I don't know.
You don't know that. You didn't know for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't like 100% of the rules.
I'm not
Don't
really
be
sure
afraid
why
to
we're not
come-
watching classics.
Is Mark over there?
I think Tim is delaying us right now.
Mark is
Tim
over
loves
there.
an unnecessary tournament delay. Do you remember in year one where he just decided for no reason that everybody was going to get a full game of practice before
Right.
finals? So we do these big intros, like wrestling style intros with the Fun Four, and then it's like, all right, now you're going to watch them all play practice for a half an hour.
Oh my god.
It was a misstep, but everything else.
It's
Yes.
it's rare that I say that Josh did something that's bad for pinball. I usually agree with him.
practice shit,
The practice
yeah,
shit
we
is
don't-
I'm not big on it.
I am also.
It
what
tires
are you gonna
me
get
out.
out of practice? Like
I say you should get one plunge.
in a pump and dump, you have been playing these games for 3
Exactly.
days, and
One-
if you need practice, you should probably not be
One
playing pinball.
plunge, just so you could see where the plunger is. One nudge, just so you could see where the tilt is.
So
and
you
then
think
that's
you
it.
should be able to practice?
No. Maybe if you're gonna
I
do
think
it,
it
just
should be like states where you get 30 seconds.
And also at IFPA, yeah,
People
it's 30
take-
seconds.
people
and
take
before you
liberal
know it,
30
it's like
seconds.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on it.
And
And Cyclops.
yes, I love this game.
All right, what's going on here? This is a three-way
tiebreaker. This is actually Brian Dye's Cyclops.
It is Brian's. He's got to be
Formerly
happy.
Papa's. Well, no, Zen beat him on it in our round together last
Whatever.
round.
He's still got to be happy that he's playing his own game, right?
Yeah, but Zen's got the left spinner locked in. It's
he's
DJ
already
though,
got-
so
He has
can't ever-
already completed his right set of he plunged and it's just down.
And who is this?
This
we don't
is
have score
Nick
cam,
Zenday
unfortunately.
has it looks like.
no, we can't tell. Yeah,
I'm
if Zen picked it,
assuming.
then it would be him playing.
All right. Well, he's off to a good start.
Yeah, already
Spinner's
has his
lit.
block almost
Oh,
ready.
early
missed it.
though.
Good save.
Uncharacteristic. of him to keep. He misses again early. Zen is
And
usually.
his lock is lit.
Oh, that's huge. Both spinners lit. If he can get the 2x right now.
Oh, misses 3
Now the
spinner
multi-ball
shots.
stays lit.
It does, but the spinners
However, the
don't.
spinners won't.
Still a pretty good ball, 100,000. But man,
and his lock is lit. That's a big thing.
He had 3 clean shots at lit spinners and missed
And they were on the fly.
Yeah, that was a huge opportunity though, because if you start multi-ball with both spinners lit and 2x scoring, you can put it away.
It's just.
This
boy.
cycle.
Oh my goodness! I've never seen that.
Oh, agony and ecstasy in 5 seconds. That sucks.
That was really cool.
Have we seen any Cyclopes yet today?
Yes.
Okay.
We've seen a whole shitload of it.
It is a great game.
I've never seen a drain come back like that.
I didn't realize that it could from over there.
I wouldn't have said that could happen.
All right. I don't know if they're getting restless in the chat, but we are working on fixing this.
What's wrong with the chat?
Just they want scores, I would assume.
They want to see the beautiful.
This game is the furthest game from the line of sight camera, so it's caused us a little bit of trouble.
What score aren't you seeing? We got the scores on the upper.
They're back.
Yeah.
All right, and
we're ready to boom, folks.
Who is this?
And this is DJ Real. He's keeping it real like always.
DJ keeping it real.
From Pittsburgh.
Always in the mix.
Unlit spinner, but he'll take it.
Man, I really would love to see a multi-ball. We have not seen one yet.
Yeah, I think Zen's got a good opportunity for that. But I got to warn you guys, it can be a very beefy multi-ball. It comes and goes, just like the folks in New York City here.
They come and they go. Uh-oh, he got cute. He got cute. He
90,000.
That didn't have to happen. That didn't have to happen, DJ. What?
I think it was in a kind of weird spot.
What are you looking at me for, Greg? He got cute. You know what I say? Get cute, get the boot. Every time.
What's the deal with the eyes in the middle? How do you spell EYES on the middle of the playfield? I never noticed that.
I think it's
a captive ball up top that nobody ever hits.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
It might be.
Or is it completing Cyclopses?
Oh, here comes Zen.
Is it all?
Zen's a little bit rattled right now because he accidentally plunged someone's ball, and he would have advanced to the finals in the last game.
Oh no! On Max?
No, it's because Totem had extra ball. DJ didn't know he got it, and there was no flashing indicator. You gotta watch. That's why I watch my opponent.
It set it on the backlash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that's a shame.
It's all right though. He's still in a good
got
spot.
His lock lit.
Lock's lit, and
so
so am I, guys.
It was because he
Are you?
plunged
Have you
an
been
extra
drinking?
ball.
I've been having a beer at lunch every day.
And that's a 4-ball 2.
Only last is eliminated.
Right. Oh, it's a 2 of 3.
Yes.
Interesting.
There's the drop target off the pop bumper.
Thanks for clearing that up, Craig. I think it's that captive ball because it never advances past E.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any of these guys.
Because nobody shoots it.
I think it's the drop targets completing. Or wait,
That could be.
It might be like a multiplayer thing. Because it's been on E
Nice
for
little tip
everyone.
catch, sends it back up.
He's almost got that spinner lit too.
Yeah, that right spinner's a little bit easier to hit because it's wider.
Oh, there it is.
The left spinner
one is
rips
lit.
a lot more.
Oh, and it goes.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Did he
my
tilt?
He did.
God.
Yeah, I think he did. He did.
No, he didn't. He gave him some
No?
bone. It gave him some bone zone.
Did?
Yep, and DJ steps up
I'm
now.
starting to think this game might have no tilt.
Yeah,
No,
we
there's
did
a
see
tilt.
we saw a very big
We
move.
saw a huge move on it last
like
game.
a rush drag level move or something.
All right, so look, last place is out, and currently that is Brian Dye on his own Cyclops. He's gonna have one more ball to make it
Is
happen.
it Cyclops or Cyclopes? Is that E just a misleading extra vowel?
It's Cyclops. It's
Cyclopes?
Cyclopes? Earlier in the day, someone was commenting that this imagery is actually Roger saving his wife from the Cyclops.
Eric Stone says if you plunge super hard, a la firepower,
sense.
it might pop back into that lock.
Yeah, you have to really
I
whack
tried
it.
that. It doesn't work.
Eric Stone's in the the chat.
Stone Pinball.
Hi, what's up, world champion, Floridian
Two-time
weatherman
world champion.
extraordinaire?
Do you remember when he won Indus Classics?
I just can't believe he's not here. If I was winning tournaments like Stone, I'd be everywhere.
I know, I don't get it either. Do you remember when he won Indus Classics and started telling everybody he was a world champion? We were like, well, not quite yet. You actually have to win Indus. And then he won Indus.
Oh,
a
mental
little tap
error.
pass, drop
All right, at least I'm
catch.
not the only one that did that on stream because I really thought that dead bounce was coming on Dolly
right.
Parton.
That was a tap pass.
Is this game
That wasn't
over?
a dead.
Nope, we're going to ball
this is
three.
Ball three.
All right.
And Levy, you'd like to hear this. I could hear every word you said from that game of Dolly Parton.
Really? I do like that. Do you know I brought Gagno into the booth and he said he liked it?
Awesome. We should do it more often.
I like when I hear that because it means on the stream, and I'm getting good jackpots.
No, honestly, when you're going nuts, it's exciting.
Oh,
he
there it
did
is,
it!
He firepowered it right into that lock.
All right, that's
Brian Dye's
huge.
giving a thumbs down.
2x scoring. If he gets it in the saucer, that's 10,000 to start.
It's 2x. All right.
The first ball has a couple seconds before the second one pops out. Back up top.
Man.
Oh, that's 20,000 already. Oh, and it's going to be 30,000. Woo! Quick points from Zen.
Punching his ticket.
And don't be misleaded, though. It's all bonus. When you're in multi-ball, it's all bonus. You're not scoring any points.
Okay.
And
so
look,
that'll come
So he
back?
can't tilt.
Do we know how many points he has
Yes,
right
it's
now?
80,000 on the.
So has he beaten DJ yet?
He's player 1. He's in the lead.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's player 1. It takes a village sometimes to call one of these games.
So he's at 186
Yeah,
plus
he does
80.
not want to tilt.
He's at 186
So
plus
he
80.
has beaten
There's
nobody.
a spinner
It's
rip.
great. A nice spinner rip. It was not lit. It is lit.
No, it's lit all right.
Actually, 80 might be die score, but it usually doesn't give you the points until you drain.
I don't really know what's going on, but he's got 300,000 points, and that's a lot, and he might have more.
Oh, I believe the eyes are something to do with the outlays.
Is he gonna, no, you don't want to tap that over. You want to miss the spinner shot and then recover.
Send it back up top.
Oh, he's so early. That keeps happening to him.
I gave Zen a little pep talk. Oh, he did what I did too! Oh, my goodness.
Man, if you don't know it, you can't trust it.
Yep.
All right, but he has 474,000 points. That is 420. Fitting for Zen.
See, it was 80,000. It gave him the
was.
points at the end.
Fitting for Nick Zentejas, 420. So close to
421.
punching his ticket to the Final Four. He has got to be hyped, and we are all hyped because a New York City resident is heading towards the Final Four, barring a shocking turn of events.
That was a 3 drop target shot right there.
Yeah, you can't count him out. It's his game.
He knows what he's doing.
Yep, and there's that target. Needs the bottom one now.
It's the bottom one on both sets of drop
man.
targets. If he can get lucky from a pop bumper, doesn't quite get it. He's gonna nail it right here. A little early.
Definitely would be huge if he can get both.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that upper flipper, really. It's
Yeah,
really
you barely
funky.
use it. Oh, not going to be
All
enough.
right, and Nick Zentejas moving on to the Final Four.
And so
Brian
is
Dye
DJ.
not, and so is DJ.
No, DJ has to play.
No, he's through.
No, he does have to play.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. After bonus, okay. No, you know what?
Yeah.
If he misses the saucer, anything could happen.
Yes, we have seen a 400-point ball at Cyclops tonight.
I've
Remember?
seen a 400-point ball with Rush. That was me. I did that.
Greg, what are you doing? Watch the action,
I'm
bro.
just making sure I don't miss my game of Star
You're
Trek.
not going to miss your game.
Here we go.
Missed the saucer.
He misses the saucer.
It's over. It's over.
Wait, not if he tilts.
He's not going to tilt.
There it
That's
is.
it. And
All right,
Zen and DJ. DJ, not a stranger to Classics finals. He's won Papa Classics before. He's like a machine.
And
he's
let's
a
hear it,
wide-stanced, cool, calm, and collected
I think
machine.
wide is
All right,
the
wish
wrong
me
right.
luck,
He's
guys.
very
I'm gonna go
long.
try to blow up some Star Trek.
And let's hear it for Brian Dye. Really nice run. He's going to finish in, I guess, 5th place. Is that how that works?
Probably 5th place, and
Yeah.
probably coming with 40-some odd whoppers.
Yeah. A whole shitload of whoppers, a lot of money. I think $500 or $600.
That might be top 4 money, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, more like 3
He's
or
getting
4.
some cash.
So really nice run from Brian, but let's
All
hear
right.
it for Nick and DJ.
All right, I'm coming to Star Trek. Good luck, guys.
All right,
to you,
good
Greg.
luck. Hopefully you don't beef. He's gonna beef.
Oh, he's beefing all right.
He's been I don't know, because Greg will do that. He'll just play the same game 20 times in a row, and he will finally blow it up.
I mean, that's what I've been doing today, and that's what I was trying to do with Cleopatra, but it just wasn't in the books for me, unfortunately.
Cleopatra.
And I was like, man, I'm out of entries. My pop was like, do you want more? Do you want more? And I was like, no.
It'd be nice if we knew what was going on in the ladies. Let me see if I can send someone over there.
You want me to run over real quick?
Yeah. Run over there real quick and let us know what's going on. All right, we're gonna send Matthew. He's taking off the jacket. You can keep it on. You're still in official business. Wow, he's so young and healthy and lithe and agile that he jumped off the streaming platform. My insurance forbids me from attempting something like that. All right, we're sending him over to check on the scores, and I'm just going to chill out for a moment. All right, we're going to get a report on the ladies now from Matthew. What's going on?
I only have one game update. They're on Tron right now. I don't know any names, but player 1 is 18 million, player 2 is 10, player 3 is 15, and player 4 is playing with 1.7 million on ball 2.
And that's still final 8 over there, right?
That is correct.
All right, and we're joined by Brian. Hey, Brian, nice run in this tournament.
Thank you, thank you.
You got some money, you got some Whoppers for your trouble. Don't forget, this is a certified tournament. You're looking at 40 Whoppers, maybe. It's going to be a bountiful haul. I know it hurts to go out on your own Cyclopes like that, but it was a really nice run.
Thanks. I was just stoked about the Lazarus on the left lane.
That was great.
I've never that was crazy. Like I almost didn't believe it. And then like it's really class to alley-oop it into the right out lane. But no, it's
kind of has to happen.
A fun classics tournament.
And,
Zen's playing really well.
Zen is now the high seed with Vince heading out.
Yes.
And he doesn't have a great first ball there, but he's ready to go right back to another game of Cyclopses, which is nice because we didn't have to move the rig.
Absolutely.
And everybody knows it's a little temperamental
this
right
is
now.
the Final Four, correct?
This is it. Yeah, this is for all the
big
chicken nuggets.
Whoppers. And no practice, they're right in
funny.
it.
I smell-o-vision. You said that, and I smelled chicken nuggets. Like somebody just
That's
brought
my cologne, sir.
Oh, didn't know.
Your new Versace cologne.
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
man.
that
It
left
just
out
knows.
lane is
It just
hungry
knows.
out of nowhere. I've seen very little drains out of the left there.
Yeah.
And right there, right off the start, too. That is definitely some beef.
Is that an old man pinky ring?
This?
Yeah.
No, this is a custom Disney ring, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My grandfather gave me an old man ring once. I wore it for a little while. My mom told me to stop. It was like an old.
It's actually silver sterling or whatever.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, so here's David Reel out of Pittsburgh.
Suppose you're rooting for DJ?
They're all every. You know, I don't actually let my bias show in the booth either.
No, none of us.
I hope any 4 of these fine gentlemen do well.
I really hope someone wins.
DJ and I have been friends for a very long time. I've seen Sebastian at a lot of different events, and
big thanks to DJ for helping move all those games.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, he was a huge help this week.
And he's currently flailing wildly, but that was a nice shot save. But he misses the spinner. We've been seeing a lot of that all of a sudden. People maybe fatigue getting. You've been playing it.
Yeah.
Maybe fatigue becoming a factor.
I think so, and if you look on the right-hand side of the playfield, there's a giant white ball.
Can you see that?
It is. Yeah, it's very distracting. I lost because I missed my shots, not because of the light though. So. Oh, that's trouble.
So Brian, since you own this game and definitely know it much better than us.
Yeah.
If we could get your knowledge, what is the eyes insert?
I hate to cut you off, but
them?
that was a very poor ball for Nick
was.
Stefano. Moving on to ball 2.
So I believe, and I'm probably going to get this wrong, because it's not something I've ever really gone for. I believe the eyes come from the captive ball on the top left,
okay.
I think. I'm not certain. Somebody in chat might know. Josh Sharp, if you're watching.
I'm up on Walking Dead.
All right, bye, Levy.
Good luck, Levy.
I'll be back.
From booth to queue goes Levy. But yeah, it's I've never really focused on that so much as Oh, he knows. He's aware.
And he got a good spinner right there. Got one more target on the left.
Okay, there we go. There's Matthew.
I muted mine instead by accident. That is
oh no. For those who may have missed it, Matthew was saying very interesting things. His mic was accidentally muted.
I completely forgot what I said already. I'm very tired.
No, I understand. Long days of streaming and playing.
Countless games of Cleopatra.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I played that twice and I was done.
I played it once. I was like, all right, I'll like figure some stuff out. I put up like 190 on it. I was like, all right, maybe this will hold. And like kind of bled out a little bit. And I was like, all right, like for like 5 more points, I only need like 10,000 more points. It's definitely doable. And about 8 entries later, didn't do it.
Yeah.
And I was very frustrated.
That was a
really
great
good
save by
no
Sebastian.
tilt. And he now has his left spinner lit, and he just needs 2 more drops on the right, and his lock will be lit.
Yeah, I feel like
I think that was definitely savable. If he slapped it a little later, but decent ball. Just needs those right targets now. Or no, you need both still. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
But yeah, I feel like we're at the mathematical portion of the event where even if you like double your score, you're not moving very far up in the rankings, but
No,
it's
you're
easy to bleed
really-
out. You
it
know,
is.
we're at a very weird point.
Yeah, I was
of the
fighting
tournament.
I was fighting for a double buy pretty hard, but I just saved my money.
Yeah, money's good. Most youngins like yourself don't think about saving money, so that's good. Oh, DJ with a little bit of a house there.
I've been without a job most of the summer, so I know what money feels like. But I start my new job Monday, so I'm very thankful.
Oh,
for that.
congratulations.
I actually had my interview, got in the car, and immediately hit I-95 and came up here.
Nice.
So.
So this is Nick. Oh, that's trouble, and yeah, that's not on that one, sir. Not on that Cyclops.
We did see Sebastian put a pretty big move on it earlier, and
Yeah.
he got away with it.
Yep. So they're probably going to let that chill out for just a second. If you're just joining us, we are at the New York City Pinball Championships in Brooklyn at Industry City. And we are watching Cyclops in the Final Four of the Classics Championship.
Yep, this is Nick Zendejas walking up to ball 3 of the first game. So flat zeros from everyone. Nick Zendejas is currently not really dominating this game, but he's definitely in a strong lead compared to the other scores right now.
Yeah, this game can definitely go from 0 to hero in no time, just like that. So that's a comfortable lead, especially when you've got the nerves of Final Four, creeping up on you. The fatigue. I mean, we started Classics Finals at 4:30. It's 8:31 now, so 4 hours of match play.
Pretty much nonstop pinball.
Yeah, all day, and everybody was qualifying in Maine today as well.
Sebastian here, he just needs one more target, and
that bottom target is very tough to hit.
There it is. He just nails it. He didn't even know that it was hard to hit. He just did it. And he's looking to rip that spinner now. And
yeah.
He's only a few spinner shots away from he now has his Lockwood, so he is definitely destined to hit up that left spinner and get it all the way up the top. And, that's just awful. That's so hard to watch.
His lock will be ready. Was that ball 3?
That was ball 3.
So,
lock was ready.
yeah,
He had some good bonus. He's still about 51,000 points short of Nick, but he is currently sitting in second, about 190,000 points ahead of David Reel, and a whole lot more ahead of Nick DiStefano.
But yeah, you can usually either get a hold of this or it gets a hold of you.
Yeah, I only played it once. I only put 6 entries in total on Classics, or 7, but there was an Argosy in for a very short, brief time.
Yeah,
and it got pulled out.
Sorry about that.
Pretty quickly. Why did it get pulled out?
So the
was it because the spinner wasn't turning on?
Yeah, the spinner wasn't turning on. So what we found, Levy and I looked at it. The one of the tabs on the switches in the match unit and one of the armatures on the match unit
good rip there.
Snapped off. That was a very good shot. And that's that might be the strat here, is to just go for spinners and not even worry about multi-ball.
He's already almost caught up to them.
He
is right back in the game just through one spinner shot.
Yeah, I mean
he's definitely got Sebastian in bonus.
Yeah, he just got to make sure not to tilt that away.
Yeah, I don't think he will. DJ doesn't really seem to be that kind of player, but you would definitely know him better than me. And he just takes the right out lane, gets a little bit of bonus. Looks like he has 3x some bonus. And he just
by 2,000 points.
Wow.
Oh, man. That is crazy. Big shout out to Mark too for bringing the rig.
Oh,
this is a great setup.
You can't really see behind what we're looking at right now, but it's just a really nice professional setup that he's got.
Very
we're really
clean.
Thankful of him coming down from Boston and doing this for us.
The cable management is top tier.
Oh yeah,
it's like absolutely top tier.
My bedroom could never.
No. It's did he get away with that one? No, he did not.
Nope.
So huge 2,000 point win for DJ Reel out of Pittsburgh.
You take it.
Take what you can get here at the New York City Pinball Championships. Wait a minute. Didn't you beat me in the trivia game with Jeff Teolis.
Oh, you were on that.
Yeah, that was. I think it was you and me at the end. You got me on the Bonsai Run.
That was Bonsai
question.
Run?
Yeah, it was what year was Bonsai Run made?
It was like what, 87 or 88?
I can't remember.
89.
I just remember
89.
I remember you won, and I was really happy about it. The future's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's crazy. Small world. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, in person.
Right now we're looking at the women's finals. That Tron game from is Tron. It is a slight typo on 2 letters, but it is Tron. But people are definitely frowning on it right now with those scores. Looks like Penny Epstein won that game with 22 million, followed by Anna Wolk, Maha, I'm not going to try to pronounce her last name, and then Miriam Nadler in last. And then down below, we've got Julie Dorsers, last year's women's New York City pinball champion, Katie Martin, Jade Eng, and Lauren P. Berner Lawrence, which is apparently in very incorrect order, according to Levy.
What's the incorrect word? I'm sorry.
Apparently, Lauren P. Berner Lawrence, all of those words are in incorrect order. That's what Levy said.
We'll have to take that up with the tournament desk here shortly.
Yeah. But Group 1, led by Miriam Nadler, is on Deadpool. And then Group 2, led by Julie Dorsers, is on Guardians right now. And we are going to Blue Max.
This is a really interesting game. So I'll give a very in-depth rules analysis. We have a no signal showing up on the right-hand side. Mark is on his way to put out the fire. It's just a player cam. You know who these guys are.
Yeah.
So the in-depth rules analysis on Blue Max. Do what he just did. I don't know who player 1 is, but just shoot the spinners over and over and over and over again. And don't drain.
Yeah, I wasn't liking that spinner feed when I was playing it. I played it and I was like, I'll definitely stay away from classics. Definitely a big pat on the back to all these classics players to put through these games. They're definitely very grueling today.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Especially that Bobby Orr.
Oh, my gosh, that Bobby Orr ate my lunch.
It ate your lunch. He punched me and took my lunch money for tomorrow.
Having that post disabled is a game changer. Yeah, and that can also be Blue Max. If I found that on our last game in Game 3, you can get away with just holding up your flippers and it just kind of dies. I don't know if it's like the bushings or something, but it was controllable.
As Levy joins us back in the booth after his The Walking Dead game.
He doesn't look too thrilled. He looks like he went from beef back to booth.
Oh shit, Blue Max. This used to be my game. I rescued it from a Long Island basement. I went through every one of these freaking horrible score reels, and I got this game playing awesomely, as you can see. And I sold it to a friend of mine a year or so ago, and here it is. He brought it because he got $290 credit for bringing a game. Do it next year. Bring games.
Now, is it for each game or just bring it?
Just for bringing a game.
Okay.
So you get credit towards your entries and stuff. But really, nobody really took us up on it. We had 3 or 4 maybe. So we'd like to get more of that, more participation next year. But my Walking Dead game didn't go bad. I got 170, which was a 20 million point improvement. Got me a few more points on my card. When you're flirting with the byline like this, every point counts.
I think you knocked me down.
But it could have been, you know how it is when you have a big game like that, it could have been more.
Yeah,
and I'm going to play it again
stole a point from me.
I'm really feeling that Walking Dead. And this game is quite simple.
Nice.
You shoot that spinner.
Why don't you give us the in-depth rules analysis, Levy?
I will do that. Basically, the spinner will light every now and then based on the match unit. I think it's hundreds that change it. And when the spinner is lit, you really just want to nail the spinners. And when the spinner isn't lit, you probably just want to nail the spinners. So it's not really an up-top all-day game because there's not a lot there. Okay, what ball is this?
This is ball 1, I believe.
Ball 2. Yeah, ball 2.
Yeah, I agree with A Bagwell in the chat. The spinners are really neat. The plain like decal spinners. It's really cool.
Isn't that cool? It's actually kind of a 3-dimensional. If you looked at it on, you can see a plane. And the spinners are spaced interestingly enough that you can shoot right between them.
I did that a couple times. I was like, wait, nothing's spun.
But if that spinner gets lit and somebody nails it, you are going to see big, big points. Shooting that left is not. I would not do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know why. Plus, the feed is questionable from there.
The flippers are super strong. I wouldn't advise post passing. I think it's been a while since I had this game and really played it. But this game was brought to us as a free play, and I was like, why don't we just put this in classics? We don't really have any mechanicals. It would be kind of cool. And it's so rare to get one of these games where all 4 of the score reels actually work.
It's also one of those
Thanks
games
to my hard work. You can't get the parts for these things. You should have seen what I did. That player 4 score reels held together with zip ties. I did a really good job. And now, don't stop shooting that, Tim.
Zip ties
He wants the 5,000.
I mean,
he wants
great.
the 5Ks, man.
You know, the spinner is not lighting, and I'm wondering if that is finally just not going to light again. If it's the same for
I think it's bonus.
Yeah, bonus advance should do it, but I'm not seeing.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, it's kind of obscured by the cockpit of the plane.
Yep.
It's too bad. Because
where the pilot sits.
Yeah, you can get 40, 50,000 point rips. I'm not even.
Yeah, no, I finished.
Thanks again to my handiwork, lubing those spinners up.
Levy, what would we do without you?
That lube is held over 4 years.
What?
That lube is held over 4 years.
Yes, silicone lube. Smart ass.
I wish we. I wish you could have brought Argosy back to life. That was a
match
loss.
unit needs. And Tony, I put you on third base already as far as fixing it, but you're gonna need to take that match unit apart.
That's awesome. Oh, that's trouble. Yeah, you could see that one
the
coming.
The tilt
rough.
is pretty tight in this. I tightened
it
it up.
Is, yeah.
It's just not the kind of game where you're not gonna win by slapping it around.
No.
So why let people do it? Back in qualifying, this was an extra ball game. It was pretty simple. If you get that A lane, then you would then go for C and E. I never do it until I have the A, but that will light extra ball, A, C, and E. Your out lanes would light for extra
I noticed
balls.
that right top lane, the advanced 1000 on the right, it gave some bad feeds half the time. It was shooting it straight down the middle for me.
Oh, the right one?
Yeah.
What's your solution to that, Levy? How do you fix something like that for a tournament, or is it just tough?
You just slap. You
just got to work it.
Yeah, slap it around when it's coming out of the lane. Oh.
Whoa.
And his spinner's not lit, but it will. And those are Iron Cross drop targets. They look pretty cool. You can't see them here, but those C and E are drops.
Oh, they're
really?
drops?
Yeah, they're drops, not stand-ups. And there's really nothing to do but go up top now, build up your bonus. And I believe your third ball is your double bonus. There's no other way to... yeah, and this is on 3-ball. I think I felt like it didn't need to be a 5-ball.
It did not need to be a 5-ball
like, how much of this do you need? You know?
Yeah. So
DJ's playing it really nice. Beautiful, beautiful backhand.
So, question in the chat, Levy. You might know the answer to this. I don't know the rules well enough to answer. But is the special worth anything?
No.
Okay. Because maybe that would have factored into his decisions to keep shooting the orbit.
Yeah, not worth it. He was
That's
just
trouble.
going for that 5.
Oh,
wow,
great
what a
nudge.
save. All right, well, he's at max bonus right now, and his spinner isn't lit, so I'm curious as to how the spinner does light.
It lights. Basically what I'm telling you, something's not working right. It's a match unit, I think, or a bonus unit. There's some contact that probably isn't really happening.
Yeah, whoever worked on this game must have not done a great job.
Hey, it's been a couple years. But we could take a look at that before the next round, perhaps? I don't know. It should advance. Hitting that advance should do it. That advance rollover.
It's
not max. I
max
believe
bonus.
it goes to 15.
Okay, that makes sense for the era.
Great live catch there.
Is he gonna, no.
Didn't quite register. What'd you think about alley pass?
There it is. See, it ran over that advance rollover, and now it's lit.
Now it's not.
It's not lit. Come on, DJ.
He knows. Look, yeah. You could read that.
Yeah.
You could read those lips.
Because if you can get, and it's such a fat rip. I mean, it's red. No, we got a couple. We got a couple.
Zoom.
But it's still
vestiges.
lit.
Boom,
It's
boom,
still lit.
boom, sir. Boom. DJ Ryle putting the barbecue sauce on the beef.
Keeping it real.
I think lefty might be more juice than righty.
Yeah.
But he's going righty.
Oh. Yeah, you got to stick with what you're comfortable with. That's
9K
trouble.
right there.
And he desperately trying to avoid that rollover too.
Oh,
another one.
Oh, a double rip.
All right, it's out.
Yeah, it's out,
but
and that's
see,
good.
see what a good job I did in this. The advanced unit and the spinner thing
That
works.
flipper
right?
looked kind of noodly to me, man. I don't know.
These are not noodly. These are very strong flippers.
You took that kind of personal. Sorry.
You play a Stern game. It's basically the same mechs. These are Stern, early Stern.
Oh,
flippers.
really? Oh, interesting.
Chicago coin was bought and then became Stern. And this is a Chicago coin, but it might as well be like you know, Stern pinball, like one of those early Stern.
Yeah,
Same.
for sure.
Oh,
for sure.
I walked up to it and I just thought it was a ballad.
It's a little peppier than a ballad. I think.
Yeah, Chicago Coins had some really neat.
And DJ.
Whoa, swish up the
Yeah.
middle.
DJ's looking good
Oh,
here.
looks
on
Extra ball.
Bonus Max is.
He could get a couple thousand off the plunge, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like bonus
Yeah,
Max is
plunge it
out
out.
at,
Oh, he's got to plunge it off. Oh, okay.
19K.
Very nice. Very
great
nice.
ball.
Yeah, huge ball.
Beautiful.
He's feeling good after that.
And this game has a 2-player version called Red Baron with different backglass art, which is a little more cartoony and goofy. I kind of like this Blue Max. By the way, do you know what the Blue Max is?
I'm going to go with a pilot, a famous pilot that lived in Chicago. You didn't let me finish. Go ahead, Levy, please.
Matthew, do you know what the Blue Max is?
I do not.
I believe the Blue Max...
You believe or you know?
I mean, it was on Wikipedia. The Blue Max is the highest honor that was bestowed upon military pilots in the Luftwaffe. Not the Nazi Air Force, although they might have also had a Blue Max, but the original World War I, the good German World War I. Yeah.
Oh, they were the good guys.
They were better than the Nazis.
Does he
but they were
know?
Still pretty
Is
bad.
he aware just
Oh,
to
like
plunge? Because it looks like he's getting ready to play.
Maybe they said he could play it. All right, it looks like they said he could play it. I'm sure he asked somebody, and I guess the decision is play. So here it comes. It's lit, and a little baby rip, and it's out.
Off.
Little baby toots.
All right. So basically, I think that advanced rollover is what you want to do. And he's about to roll. Speaking of rollovers, what is he doing? What is? Oh, he wants his bonus.
I think that's a safe decision.
Yeah, I think it's just that advanced rollover by the spinner that does it.
That's really weird.
Weird isn't cool.
No, like weird doesn't make sense for an EM, but cool, I guess.
Are we going to get a roll here, gentlemen?
Yes, we are if he doesn't tilt. And I believe there is a 100,000 point light on this game.
Did you build an air horn into it to go off whenever
No.
somebody rolls it?
Oh my.
No,
So then what did you fix on this, man?
What do you okay, we got to freeze up here.
Unsupported.
He is killing it right now,
It's
though.
all right. We can see
Nope,
the scores.
we're fine. It'll take just a
And
couple
let's
seconds.
face
And
it,
there's the roll.
there's
And
the
it does get 100K
Hundy.
light.
There is no buzzer or anything on this game.
That's unfortunate.
Also, the chimes on these Chicago coin games are terrible. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
It's the highest honor that can be bestowed upon an airline pilot.
And I'm not kidding you, it is a doorbell. It is a literal
Are you serious?
doorbell.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
And it's
That's
just-
actually really cool.
And it's just one of them. So it's like,
That's tremendous.
Put a ring doorbell in there.
yeah. All you Stern haters can rest assured knowing that they were cutting corners even back in 1975. Oh, just definitely.
And we can't quite see what that drain is, but we
Wow,
can
but
tell
we-
just by seeing him.
Honestly,
He is
if
very
you're going to be
disappointed.
watching a game like this way, this is the one to watch.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like
Totally.
we can tell when he hits the spinner.
Totally.
Yeah.
This stream is brought to you by Hollyland for a better view.
Truex Pinball's now following.
Thank you. For right now, we currently have 214 viewers.
Oh, it's a Mark P. crotch shot.
Uh-oh.
You know you're watching competitive pinball when you get a crotch shot.
He's doing the best he can. He's put in a lot of work and effort into this stream.
He's kicking all sorts of ass.
And we thank everybody in chat for hanging out with us and making the stream awesome as well. Trying to keep up with your questions, trying to keep up with chat. You could be anywhere in the world right now, and you're here with us and with Mark P's crotch.
Oh, I think the battery died.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. Well, fortunately, it's in between balls. Not those balls, but we're in between balls.
I mean, you can't blame the
That's all right.
cameras considering these
All
have been on all day.
Correct. Yes, because we did a stream. You know, there was a mindset that some streamers have had. You don't stream everything. You don't stream quality. We think, they think basically less is more. We think more is more, and we just stream everything.
Yeah, because what's it gonna hurt?
Yeah.
Like, if you weren't streaming everything, you wouldn't have got my sweet
People
right
will-
out Lane Lazarus on Rush.
That's true. And people will watch this shit. Like, whatever you stream, people will watch it.
Oh yeah, when I was first getting into the hobby, one of the
looking sharp in the NBP jacket.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna take this home.
We're gonna have to get Mark P to give us I don't know if it's that we don't look like if we're ugly, but there's been very little commentary.
Dude, I am ugly. No, I am ugly. I need all the help I can get, brother.
We're all looking and smelling a little ugly after 3 days of this. All right, Nick
so
is back.
Nick is. Wait, I thought that was ball 3.
No, this is ball.
This
three.
is ball 3.
We have
Oh, great. Final four? Yeah. All right. Do I need to
we have some information coming into the booth while Nick plays here. Very, very tense. I can't tell if Levy's going to leave or not. No, Levy is staying.
Yeah,
Levy
no,
is staying.
after this game, I'm going to do a PSA, which, is one of my favorite things to do here at NYC. I get to get on the mic and just bray at everybody.
Distract players while they're
Oh,
playing.
looks like we have a spilled liquid death. There's a lot of free water here.
There is a lot of
it's
free
ending
water.
up on the floor, and
there was
95% of all drinks placed on a floor will get spilled, and we are seeing that. Fortunately, it's just water, and it's not sticky.
Yeah, thanks to Liquid Death, man. That was clutch. Thanks
Did you know
for the water.
that
Spinner rip.
statistics say
Spinner rip.
that
Boom!
nice spinner
Free!
rip. Statistics say when a drink is against a wall, it's down to 40%.
Yes, and unfortunately, I have seen literally drinks just in the middle of the floor. It's like,
Yeah,
that's where you're leaving your
yeah,
can of
that's-
liquid death? Come on, man.
Like I saw one, it was behind the leg of Godzilla, and I'm like, that is literally like the worst spot, or
Yeah.
like the worst game, because I have
the
seen
worst, see the stanchions over there? I literally saw a can in the middle of those stanchions. Like, somebody just put a can there.
Earlier,
A full can of liquid death.
earlier on like the valet rope, I saw someone literally their laptop.
He
off,
knew.
saw that,
He
and just
may
let
have
it
been able to
go.
save that on the left. He didn't want to risk the tilt. He catches Nick by 3,000.
Things can change quickly when those spinners start getting
Absolutely.
right now. It is ball 3, last ball. Don't forget, this is the double bonus
This
ball.
is. But yeah, I
So-
saw someone with their laptop on the stanchion. Like,
Just
Oh, I
hanging
gotta go.
there?
it was
on
just,
Metallica.
they were like,
All right, he's on Metallica. He's going.
all right, good luck, Brian Dye.
Wow, he took off like a bat out of hell.
He didn't even take the blazer off. Oh, he's playing Metallica in the blazer. I guess that's a never
that's
beat.
pretty awesome, actually.
That's
He's
a-
allowed to keep it on.
That is a never beat sponsored game of Metallica. Does that mean you're paying for his entry?
No, it does not. All right, looks like, honestly, it looks like DJ's got this one pretty much
Yeah,
sealed
he's
up.
kinda just padding his
lapping the
lead.
competition out.
Yeah,
He's going to lap the
Victory laps, and wow, he shot
Laps the
himself up to
competition.
145,000 points. And here comes Nick. He's looking to put something together, hopefully catch Sebastian, maybe even David. DJ keeping it real.
I don't understand why you would short plunge this game, but he's just doing this to drive me nuts.
I don't really.
He's just doing this to drive me crazy. By the way, every time it runs over that switch, it makes a noise. I don't know why. I mean, I assume it's there to kill your extra ball.
I think he was going for the A.
Yeah. Oh, right. Extra balls are in
because
play.
they were given the okay to go for the extra
So
balls.
yeah, you want to get the A. I mean, that's huge. If you get the A, then you can go for the C and the E. I never do that first because why bother? The A is the
It's
hardest
kind of
one
like
to get.
like happens by accident thing.
Uh-oh. Nice save.
Ooh,
Nice save. But
aw.
that's it. And it's going to be DJ Real with a distant first.
Oh, and he was short of Nick Zendejas by about 630 points.
Takes 4th place by 600
Wow.
points. Wow, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool first round.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Here's a quick update on women's final. We have a tiebreaker in both, and we have another 3-player tiebreaker.
Crazy.
Wow, 5s. 3 5s. In Group 2, we have Julie Doris, Jade Ang, and Lauren P. Bernard Lawrence, which apparently is in incorrect order.
So Kate Martin is going to be in the Final Four.
Local New Yorker.
Who else is in?
It looks like
Anna Walk.
those are
Anna
the
Walk.
only 2 guaranteed finalists.
Yeah. Oh, we don't know what happened with Penny and Masha. They played that game ages ago. That's got to be decided
And
by now.
As of right now, it looks like Katie is the guaranteed top seed unless Julie Doris makes it through.
The defending champ.
Correct.
Oh, the music's back on. Nice. Back in the New York groove. I like getting a little music sometimes. Just been listening to pinball noises for hours and hours and
I don't know what it is, but something in my head clicks differently when I do and don't have my headphones on. I don't know what it is.
What do you listen to?
I've been changing it up. I used to be like a lot of like old rock metal, but I'm listening to like some new raps and just changing it up.
I've toyed with the headphones, but I just sometimes just have them on with the noise canceling. I don't do well with the music. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know.
It's because you have to hear the game. headphones distract you from the game noise.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can't hear them at all, but we have these, I think we have these volumes pretty well balanced. They're
Yeah.
loud, but not so loud that you only hear one. There was like 2 years where you couldn't fucking play in a tournament without hearing TNA blasted at top volume.
Yeah.
At every, it just got old. I know the music is cool, but
I
was getting
remember,
sick of fucking listening to that at every tournament.
I think it was Pinburg 2017. I loved walking through like the gate to get into Pinburg and hearing TNA all the way up on the stage.
All right.
All right,
let's
so
take a little break.
DJ won after 2 games,
Yeah.
but anybody's got an opportunity at second place because if
Wait, what are you
Nick,
talking about?
if Nick
This
Day
is game
3.
No, it's game 2, dude.
It's game 3.
No, this is game 3.
Right, it was Cyclone.
Nick-
Oh, it's Powerball and Swinger. This is so sweet. What a treat. I cannot
All right.
believe we were going to watch it. This is a Project Pinball game. Thank you to Howard Levine for bringing this to us.
Yep, it plays
And
sweet too.
This is a wacky-ass game.
This is a very wacky game.
Yeah.
I kind of played it and was like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't know how you're supposed to play
Really,
this, but cool.
the strat is set
Up top all day.
up top, get your ball return lane lit,
Hit these off the pops.
right, get your pops lit.
Then those also score the bumpers.
Yeah,
So you just
and
use
those
the bumpers.
rollovers. Yes. Thanks, babe. My babe just brought me half a grilled cheese.
Nice.
Everybody's looking at it.
Fair warning, I just had one from over there. It's not bad, but it's not that good.
Well, I will tend to that later.
All right, so right now, Zen and Sebastian are most likely to finish second. Nick, with some help, could finish second with a tiebreaker.
Wait, DJ has won?
DJ has won. DJ is our Classics
the
champion.
Thank you for telling us that. DJ, nice work. Congratulations. That is awesome. It kind of sucks because I was hoping Zen would win since he's a New Yorker. But
You
it
know,
certainly doesn't suck for DJ, who's coming home with, what, 60 whoppers?
probably 60 and probably $1,000.
DJ played great. He really turned it on in those finals.
He always does. He always turns it on.
That
Especially in
Bluemax
classics.
game.
I haven't figured out that button out yet. I need the turn it on button.
Yeah, right. He turns it on when other people are passing out. Oh, no. The
He
only
came
way
up-
to open that gate is by locking in the gate value, by locking in the target value by hitting these side targets when it's on 1,000 at open gate. If you just hit that target now, it doesn't give you anything. You need to lock in a value first with those slower side stand-ups. Again, the safe way to play really is, but when I play this game, I just want to have fun, and I do go for those swinging target values.
You also get a lot of points out of the hole.
Yeah, the swing reel.
The up post is harder to use because the ball is lighter, so when you have the ball down there, it's not so easy just to tap it over like you would a metal ball.
So DJ went first as a courtesy.
Yes.
And so far, pretty beefy. This is on 5-ball, I believe. It's got to be on 5-ball.
Yes.
The only EM.
It is on 5.
Yeah.
And ball 5 is triple bonus
Man,
automatic.
You would not know that guy just won $1,000 and a shitload of whoppers.
Yeah, him and
so
I
kinda
tied.
cool.
Him and I tied in the pre-tournament, tied 7th, and he biked to and from the tournament after a long day. So he said he was exhausted day one of it. Yeah.
He bites here?
Yeah. Well, from Jack Bar to
From
Industry City.
Pittsburgh?
No, from Jack Bar to Industry City.
Did he do a city bike?
Yeah, exactly.
And those are not like cruising bikes.
All right, Sebastian, in from Florida, by the way.
Oh.
And
See, he's getting nothing for hitting that target.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he knows how that works. Besides, you would never just wail on that. Trying to win a tournament game, you'd never just wail on that target. But you know what's
He could
funny
fool us
about it?
right now. Oh.
Oh,
He
no,
is,
he's
yeah,
shooting for it.
Yeah, he should not do that. How this works, this is kind of cool. Ball 3, ball 5 is your double bonus ball.
Triple bonus.
Triple bonus.
Oh.
And your bonus is whatever it's on when you drain. So if you can lock in the 5,000 value, you're guaranteed 1,500 points.
I had that happen.
Not 15.
I was able to
15,000
pull
points.
that off.
And that can be the difference. You can win if you can. You can
I was
do that and
curious,
drain.
though. Was it only if it drains down the center? Does the switch turn
No,
it
it
off?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Draining is draining.
Is that a kickback on the left?
Yes. You
Yep.
like that from these pops.
Okay.
You can get it multiple times, and the other
It's
one's a
like
gate.
there's like-
The other one's a gate.
Right.
Well,
But
I'm
the gate
looking
you're not
at
gonna
this.
see.
It looks like it.
It's disabled?
No, you're only going to see it if somebody locks in that value and hits the target, and nobody's going to do that.
Yeah.
I was looking at that kickback, and it kind of looks like it's gonna shoot right back down the alley.
No, it doesn't do that.
Really?
And it certainly is not like it's. No, it doesn't do that. It sends it up into the pops. No,
What is this?
it-
What is this
sends it over
game
to
actually called?
Fun Fest.
Fun Fest.
And I'm more familiar with the 2-player version called Swinger, which I used to have a long
Oh, Fun
time
Fest,
ago. Greg.
Fun Fest and Swinger, very synonymous. I like
Swinger
it.
is cooler. It's got more backglass art, and there's this extra dude with like these crazy acid eyes and a tie. He's like, oh, he's like dancing. He's like
All right.
swinging too hard.
Here goes Zen.
Oh.
He momentarily had the center up, but the post is back down.
Yeah, those are rollover.
Got some pops
activated.
action.
So they're playing for second right now.
Yep.
Oh, so he's locked
Now
in
he's
the
lit
value
it.
at 5,000 and then he hit it. No, it was only 1,000. Damn, that sucks. But he did hit it, and he drains.
You saw that
So,
coming from a mile away.
look, I mean, that looked like going up top was not productive, but it's really the only safe thing to do because eventually you'll get the action to give you those targets, and that's what you're
Yes,
looking for.
you'll light those pop
Those
bumpers
pop
too,
bumpers,
and that adds up. Really, all the action is up there, unless you want to play the. He still has his ball. And
Gave him an extra?
Did it go to the shooter lane? I don't think he should be playing that. That would be a pass through. All right, I gotta go play Walking Dead again.
Tim's gonna go look.
Congratulations, DJ, and.
I think a pass through is allowed once.
No, a pass through is not allowed. Well, I'm not TD, so who knows?
I believe the game should be open and it should be drained, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the shooter lane or not. It may not have. It may just
It
not
looks
have.
like it is.
Yeah, it looks like Tim's gonna go. Tim's gonna go drain it for him then.
Looking for a key.
I think Howard has it. Where do you hail from again?
South Jersey.
Oh, okay, you're not far at all.
No, it was actually surprisingly shorter than I thought it would be. It was only about an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, just straight up I-95.
Do you usually play at the vault at all?
That's in Morristown, correct?
Yeah.
I've been there 2 or 3 times. Very good location.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. I think I want to try to have a big tournament there sooner than later because the no coin drop and the spaciousness, all the games, you could pull off a 64-player tournament there.
Yeah. It would start to get a little crowded.
Yeah, but maybe.
Well, you have to remember it's also a public location.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say though. If we agreed to pay him enough house fee, he might give us a day. You never know. Private event.
Yeah, the Vault's a good location. Jersey's got a couple big name locations. There's the Vault up in Morristown. There's Starcade Arcade down in
Atlantic
Hamilton.
City.
Well, it moved.
Oh, it moved
to the Hamilton Mall, right off the Black Horse Pike. I only know this because it's about 25 minutes from my house. And then there was obviously 8 on the Break that everyone knows.
Oh yeah, I missed the break. I haven't been there in a long time.
I've actually never been to the Break.
But they also have a casino in AC that has a dedicated. Well, it's closed. It's no longer a casino, but they have a bunch of games there too. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's brand new.
Yeah.
They have about 75 games there, I believe.
I would really love to have a tournament there one day. Do some, casino hangout for everybody. Nice summer weekend. Yeah, but like, I think it jumped. Yeah. But it gave you your bonus, I think. No, there's no bonus.
Well, the ball will be drained for you. Yeah, honestly, I would reach out to Starcade. They have a lot of space there, and they have about 40 games.
Yeah. I think the Never Beef guys already were in talks with them a little bit, just to see what's up. All right, I have to go because it is my turn. Wish me luck. I'll be back.
What are you playing? All right, Greg Paparelli has left us from the booth. He is going to play a quick main qualifying game. Hoping for him it isn't quick. Hopefully he can do what he has to do, get it done. But they basically just, there was a pass through, so the ball went so quickly down the drain that it went back into the shooter lane without registering the drain. And it was still, the game thought it was still Nick Zendejas' turn. But basically, Tim Sexton just opened the game, took the ball to the shooter lane, put it down the center drain, and advanced to the next player. Now we have Nick Zendejas up. He's currently in good position for second place right now. 13,000 points going into, I believe this is ball 2. Or I'm sorry, he's at 7,000. I thought he was player 3. Still in not bad position. And good save there. He's kind of just flailing. I don't know that he knows this game too well, but the way they were explaining it to me is that center target is completely pointless without hitting the right targets. It's literally worth nothing. And here comes David Real, keeping it real with you. He is our current NYCP champion. He's basically just playing for fun, playing victory laps, playing pinball. So he has his up post up, and he got the value. Oh, and the post went down right as he thought it was going to be up. Passed over that down post, roll over, and put it down, cost him the ball. Currently sitting in first, we have Sebastian Babio walking up to play his ball 3, sitting at, I believe that's 6,000 points. He's got some pop bumpers lit up. Apparently this is where all the points are, and a rough drain out the right out lane. Rough out lane drain there for Nick Zende has. Here comes Nick Zendayas walking up to his ball 3 here, and another right out lane drain. God. Just very unforgiving tonight.
I'm going to commentate with you, but since it's finals, I feel bad that
Yeah, you're all good.
by yourself. I'm just going to sit over here.
All right.
Mark has the headset on, joining me now. Mark's sitting here the whole time, keeping this thing running for us.
Say, DJ with just an absolute ripper of a finals. He's just went off. Yeah, like.
Bringing Pittsburgh home, a little more pinball money, as if there isn't enough there.
Yeah, as if there hasn't been enough there already, but still, that's awesome. Glad we have some Florida representation for the chat in there. I'm glad Sebastian made it to finals. And then, you know, a little shout out for Nick DiStefano because he's a New England Boston player, so it's nice to see some action from my neighborhood.
There's a nice little tap pass to get the ball on the right flipper. I think he's going to be looking to send it up top here. Yeah, I think it was a little later. He might have been going for the center target to light the center target, but now it looks like he's just going up top. Really sketchy there.
Yeah,
and that was just a misread.
Playing with his food, and
he
then
should have flipped at it, but I mean, he's got nothing to worry about. He's already won the tournament.
Yeah, he was just kind of having fun, so it seemed. Sebastian walking up, representing Florida.
And then right after this, we have women's, right?
Yep. Yeah, we're going to go right into women's top 4. They're graciously waiting for us.
How nice of them. Ladylike, might I say.
Nice.
Good reflex there. He read that I was going to drain. He was trying to be cute with it. He just flipped it away. And those out lanes are just...
They're huge.
They're just massive.
Let's go. Get the stretches then. Oh my!
And wow, just another brutal out lane on Powerball Fast. Or the real name is Fun Fast, but not what we're calling it here tonight.
Yeah. This does not look fun. So.
No, absolutely not. We have Nick DiStefano walking up now. He's really just trying to put something together. The best he can do right now is I think he can fight for 3rd place right now.
Just a little extra money.
A little extra money, a little extra whoppers.
Yep.
But I mean, you should really just be proud of making it to the Final Four, make it this far in Classics. It's such a big tournament. We have Greg joining us back in the booth. How was your game? What did you play?
I got Metallica like 25 mil. I need to get my Crank It Up lip, but I didn't. So, looks like Zen,
Good save there from
Zen has
Nick.
a solid lead on Sebastian by about 15,000 with 1 ball to go. And Nick's
just
has
getting
a
really
chance at the win.
frustrated. He does have a chance at the win. If he can put something together here, he has a opportunity at a tiebreaker.
Yeah, he needs help from DJ. He needs DJ to finish second. So DJ would have to
win
pass
this
Zen.
game.
Yeah.
He needs to win this game and DJ not come last, if I'm correct.
He needs DJ to finish second. So if DJ doesn't pass Zen here, then the best Nick can do with 4 is third.
Well, the same goes for Sebastian, too.
Yeah. There's a little tip over. So there's no normal bonus on this game, but the triple bonus is the value of the center there. So now that it's at 5, it changes to 3.
And Brian Dye is joining us back in the booth.
Brian did.
What up, Brian?
Oh, you know. Greg, it was great playing with you today.
Yeah, man, always great playing with you. I was glad you pulled it off in cool fashion on the last ball. One of us had to do it.
Yeah. It's always tough when you're playing with friends, when you're playing with buddies.
Nah, I don't mind. I'd rather lose to friends.
Yeah, did the moonwalk. Goodbye.
Now DJ just takes just a small enough lead that the only way he'll get second place or first here is if there's a lot of house balls. So if Zen,
spoiler.
No, he's already won the tournament, so he can impact second place a little bit here.
Gotcha.
Sebastian steps up. Looks like he's surveying the field, trying to figure out what's up.
Thanks for letting me hang on the booth for a couple minutes. I gotta go play Funhouse for the 9 millionth time.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Isn't that game like 20 million to get any points right now?
Only. I feel like that was disrespectful. You're questioning who I am.
No, I wasn't saying that. It's just it's high scoring right now, right?
Yeah, no, it is. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, here's the pops all lit now. This is where the points are. He can blow it up now.
Gets it under control.
Tippy, tippy, tip.
Trying to tap it over, get it.
Oh,
get
and he
control.
loses it there.
Does a full flip. He's safe on the right out or the left out lane. And I don't know why he didn't just shoot it up top right there. He had that ball rolling.
Yeah. Sometimes the post makes you overthink it, you know?
Yeah.
There we go.
You have too much control.
Not quite back up top. He ricochets off the lit bumper.
And gets the post lit again. That's the move I would have made right there. Just getting it back up there.
Center
he
value's
has
lit.
The target lit for 1,000 points there.
Oh, and it's not going to be enough.
There's that gaping big right out lane. Eats him alive. He's going to take it last on this game.
Which means that if Zen can pass DJ, he has officially locked up second place in the tournament.
If Nick wins, he will have third place and Sebastian will take a last.
I don't think it's a guarantee. The 3,000 would be enough on the right, and that's it. Oh, it wasn't lit.
Yes, it was still 1,000 points.
There it is. All right.
Now
he's got control.
200 points off, and there it is.
That'll do it, folks. So DJ has won. Zen has finished second. Nick still has a chance to come from fourth to third with the win after this ball. And right now, Zen is Sebastian's friend for third place officially, because it doesn't matter how many more points he gets. His final result is already a lock. So.
And there's just that right out lane again.
All right, I mean, Nick can certainly do this. He just needs get some lit pop-uppers.
Oh, did he get the 15,000 bonus?
I didn't think it was 15 because no, he was at 40 something. Yeah, that could have been it.
Yeah, I think he got the 15K. That makes him sit pretty. As look at this action.
We're all lit up. We're ready to go.
Oh, great backhand return right up top as Lewis Bevan
Nick,
walking
a fantastic
up and
player
coming to
from
join
New England.
us.
He's been on fire of late. I know I might say that his rank is, in the hundreds, but he's been playing like a top 50 player for many years, especially lately. What's up, Bevins? So you walk into a conclusion of DJ has won, Zen has finished second, Nick is currently battling for third against Sebastian here. If he passes Zen, then he will have third instead of fourth, which is a nice little chunk of change and some juicy whoppers at this point. It's a certified event. The gate's open. See, Levy said it would never happen.
The gate is
never
open.
Say never. Whatever Levy says, it's usually wrong, folks.
Correct. And he's got to lock in this bonus at 5K, and if he doesn't just pass him already.
All right.
I would just try to go for the pass.
Yep. Oh, I think he's got it. He's got it.
No.
Oh, not enough.
Why didn't it give him
Not enough.
Because he got the 1,000, not anything better.
All right, folks.
Yeah, but it didn't give him 5X.
Put
it
it
gave
in
him 3X.
Or 3X.
1.
Oh.
Put it in the books.
That's my
The
fault.
New York City Pinball Championships Classic Finals 2022 are over. DJ Real, hailing from Pittsburgh, our champion. Nick Zendejas, second. Sebastian Bobbio, third. Nick De Stefano, fourth. Congrats to all of these competitors who dueled it out against over 100 people this weekend. And now we're going to move over, I assume, to the women's
Yeah, we're
finals.
going right into women's final four.
They've been holding back the stable for this final.
Yes.
So you're going to see a full set between mostly New Yorkers.
Yep, I think Anna Walt's in the mix, right?
Yep. I believe Jade.
Oh, awesome.
Let's
get this pulled up.
Yeah, let's get this pulled up. Oh.
Mark
Sorry,
ran over
Mark
to move
is
the camera.
out.
I think Levy's about to make an announcement here as well.
Yeah, it's Kate, Penny, Anna, and Jade.
Kate, Penny, Anna, and Jade. Amazing.
Yeah.
What a great group.
Yeah, as I think Levy is getting ready to make an announcement to everyone before we start.
Let's see where Levy goes with this one. Levy on the mic.
Well, to all of you tuning in, thank you for being here. Make sure to like, subscribe, and follow Backhand Pinball on Twitch. Make sure that you are prepared to follow along at the UK Pinball Open coming up end of September. You guys won't be able to hear Levy, but I'll give the live reiteration of what he says. Maybe Mark could actually switch over.
And call to the awards ceremony booth. The mic is about to die, so get back there.
While he's doing this, I'm going to run and hit the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned in. We're going to do the award ceremony for Classics, and then we're going to do the women's finals.
You're tangled up on Velcro. You're Velcroed on me.
All right, can we get the Classics finalists over here? Hopefully you're not pumping and dumping right now. When your ball is over, come over. We'll do this real quick, all right?
And as DJ is a pumping and dumping DJ, with all due respect.
Hey, let's hear it for all of our Classics finalists, all 32 of them. And let's hear it Stefano. Hailing from the great state of Massachusetts. Over there, look at, yeah.
Testing. Chad, if you can hear me, I'm trying to get you in the mic'd up.
Oh, hold on. Okay, great.
Oh, that GoPro.
Camera's right there. Good job. How's playing? You're really kicking ass. All right. Finishing in third place, all the way from Florida. And so, Sebastian Mario. Good playing. Thanks for coming. Stone can't win them all, right? All right. So let's hear a special, big, hometown, New York City, Summer Plummet congratulations for the Warrior, the Colorado Maiden, the Brooklyn native. He's Spanish, he's Mexican, he's Chinese, he's Nixon Nejas, our second place winner. And in the middle, very nice. And thanks for picking Blue Max in that last round. I really wanted to see that on the screen. And in the middle of a game of Godzilla, with his bottle trap, thanks to one of our awesome staff members. Let's hear it for another big-time win for the Pittsburgh Prince, DJ Keep It Real! Good job, DJ. Awesome. And stay tuned on the stream. We're about to show the women's finals. And DJ has a game of Godzilla to finish. Congratulations, DJ. Thanks, everybody.